Hey everybody, good afternoon. Great to be back with you. Had a few days off and it's just after 1 o'clock on Friday and I'm with you right the way through the weekend as well. Looking forward to this weekend immensely. In particular this afternoon, we've got a lot to get in and a lot of exciting new shows. Coming up in a minute, we've got Carnation's brand new launch, the first one of 2024. This is what you can expect. Floral Dawn is coming up with lovely Carla and myself at 1 o'clock. Then after 2, a brand new demonstrator for That's Crafty. Jo Shannon, bless her, I know she's watching today, has retired, and we're welcoming Sam with That's Crafty at 2 o'clock. Something new, and if any of you know me, you'll know that I'm a model maker. Okay, that's what I like to do, that's my craft. Look at this, because this is an idea as to what you could be doing. You could be making this at 2 o'clock this afternoon, amongst other things as well. It's almost like a little miniature doll's house that you can actually make out of MDF, and you can decorate it. You can put lights in it if you want to as well. So Sam is going to be showing you how you can do things like this for your home, for gifts or whatever, a bit later on at 2 o'clock. And that's also at 6 o'clock later today as well. So just a little sneaky peek. I'm going to turn the batteries off at the back to save the battery life and pop that to one side. So that's at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then at 3, we've got another look at Carnation with the Floral Dawn Collection. 4 o'clock, brand new Crafter's Companion, the mesmerising glitter paste with the lovely Sheena and Stencils. More from Carnation at 5. That's when, of course, Hayley takes over. 6 o'clock, that's Crafty. More from Sam then. And then Sheena Douglass with the Bella Luna Collection, which I know has been a bestseller from Sheena. That's at 7 o'clock. So that's our day ahead, Friday afternoon here at Hobbymaker. Now, the way to get involved in the show, of course, is to either give us a call on the free phone number, or you could go via the website or tap the app. Either way, that gets you involved in the show. You can purchase in any of those 3 ways as well. And we'd love to hear from you. By going through the website or on the app, you can send messages. Tell us what you're doing this afternoon, what you're crafting. Are you card making? Are you model making? What are you doing? Are you knitting, crocheting? Let us know. Involve yourself in the show. Even if you're not buying anything, we can put your messages on the screen. And you can do that by going to hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. Type your little message on your phone or on your tablet or whatever, and then we'll get you involved in the show. And I can see your names as well, or hopefully I will, when we get the screen working, and we can say hello to you that way as well. Lovely Carla is here. Hello, my love, my TV wifey.
Rolling in with me trolley. I feel like Mrs. Overall. Rolling in with me trolley. I think I might have just moved the overhead. I knocked it with my trolley. Hiya, lovely.
Hello, you're right. Yeah. Now, Carla and I have already seen this collection because this is a brilliant brand new collection for 2024, the first Carnation Crafts collection of the year, and it is an absolute runaway success already. It's brand new to us at Hobbymaker today. We're launching it here today. It's called Floral Dawn, and to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you can create, if I just show you, this is my favourite card. Out of all the ones that we've got here. Janine Dawson has done this. I think I love it the most because it's got like a Centura pearl finish, but you can make these wonderful floral cards with that lovely leaf card shape in the background. But look at what happens to the verses. You can make the verses 3-dimensional with a mechanism. It lies flat for posting, but it really protrudes the words, doesn't it?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's about dimension, isn't it? So you're getting that visual impact when you get the dimension on your cards, and it's really important and really beautiful, and it's a lovely technique, and it's really simple with this collection because they give you a die to do it. So we've got that engineering that we expect from Carnation and all the joy of the artwork as well.
Now, the thing is, you can make your cards as really intricate and as wow as you want, or if you'd rather, if you're more of a kind of clean and simple sort of person, you can use the verses in this way. I love the fact they go from top to bottom as well. And no one has seen this so far at Hobbymaker until today. I mean, this is a card I didn't see the other day when Carla and I first got together with this. Sue Dalrymple's done that. Isn't that just so lovely?
It could be for any occasion as well. I love that it can be for any occasion. It's so important when we're buying craft stuff that we're not limited to what we can do with it. Look at these, they're absolutely exquisite, and you're always going to get the quality that we expect from Carnation because it's all done in-house.
Look at this. You've got that artwork. The way it works, just so you know, you buy the dies from us today at this amazing deal that we're going to show you in a second. Then you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and you can print off the artwork for these dies absolutely free. So get the deal from us. You can use split pay if you want to as well. And then, of course, you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and download the imagery and just enjoy it. Okay, now £130.95 should be the price. And when you see all the dies you've actually got here, they're all laid out here. We're taking them down to $99.99. Now, there used to be, for Carnation Crafts customers on their own channel, a promo code. We don't do that anymore. And what we do is we give you that extra 10% off here at Hobbymaker as well. So let's give you that extra £10 off. Let's get it down to $89.99. You've got the words, you've got that wonderful card shape, you've got those amazing, as you can see, embellishments down there, like the brickwork to make a wall. You've got that lovely kind of vinery in the shape of a heart. You've also got the characters there, the blue tits, and you've also got the rabbits as well. All of these die sets, and you've got the words celebrate, engaged, birthday, enjoy, and love, all going from top to bottom, and all can be used with the mechanism. You can even use the floral display on the mechanism as well. Make that pronounced. Loads of you coming in for this, and it's on split pay. Three splits of $29.99, and we don't charge you for split pay. There's no fee, there's no interest. It's just literally give us a third of it today, plus your P&P, which is capped, remember, for the whole day at $3.95, and then automatically this time next month, your debit card gets debited with the next $29.99, and then the final one in 2 months' time. But this is the first collection of 2024. The little bunny rabbits are so adorable.
They're just beyond cute. I love the fact that it's hand-drawn, because we get that whimsy, we get that really lovely sort of almost, it's not cartoon, but it's just really beautiful illustrations, isn't it? It's really pretty. It's one heck of a collection, and also the main card shape that we're going to be looking at on the boards in a second. That's going to take you across lots of crafting, not just this collection, but all collections that you have going ahead. That 3D element you're going to be able to use on anything that you make. So it's a really important piece to have. It's a good tool.
I think this is one of my favourite card shapes.
It's my favourite. I think it's my favourite with foliage. Yeah, absolutely. They've done lots of nested that I'm absolutely smitten with. This, as a card shape, is exquisite. It's called the Elegant Foliage Card Shape. Look at it. I love this chunky detail of the leaves. It's super pretty, but you still have your very graceful, elegant lines going through, as we are accustomed to expect with Carnation. Excuse me. You have got a die that creates your card base, a die that creates your mats, a die that creates your layer. Then we go in with your foliage, and you've got a resulting nested in the center there, which you can use to layer or you can use for apertures. It depends what you want to do. We then have this die, and you can see it's got the wee knobbly bobblies on it, just in the center here, there, the knobbly bobblies. Okay. And they create a gripping mechanism. So you get two. Every one cut that you do, you get two pieces. And it creates a gripping mechanism with little scores going across. So that creates a box that's got a heavy grip to it. And that means we can create those 3D elements. Now, we'll show you through demonstration as we go through the shows today, so you know exactly what you're doing when you get home, but it's fairly self-explanatory. Absolutely stunning. I
mean, you can use the actual card shape. On the card I've got in front of me here, you can use it in the front and then put the foliage and the flowers behind it if you want to, like this one here. Just look at that. Isn't that a really unusual way of using it? And you've got that on the mechanism, so that pushes it forward. So the actual leaves will create shadows in the background.
Exquisite. Somewhere during this show, we'll find it. There's a card that's been made where they've used the mechanism. It might actually be right next to you in green, Dave. You've got your finger just above it. Go back, 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 back.
That one.
Ooh, I love it when I can boss him about. It's so much fun.
You do it so well.
It's formed a habit. Did you pick up the right one?
Right?
Look at that. Look, at the side.
That's the pop-up mechanism, but it lies flat for postage, but you can make the whole card 3D. This is another card blank shape we've got in the show coming up a bit later on.
Yeah, so all of your options are suddenly open, right? Because we can do it with the back and the front of the card. We can do it with the foliage at the front. We can do it with the little animals. You can do it in so many ways. So this is a really important card shape. This is going to be one of those that you've got a little bit like we had the scissor lift at Christmas, where you're going to be like, playtime. So we have got the Elegant Foliage card shape.
Do you know what? That's for happy and sad occasions as well. You know, it kind of ticks the boxes in every aspect. And also whether you're using it portrait or landscape, it works.
Either way, yeah. It's just truly beautiful. Oh, I love these are exquisite. So these are your sentiments, obviously. Man, are they pretty. So you've got the word engaged, celebrate, birthday, enjoy, and love. So these three are, as a rule, or certainly birthday and engaged, are very specific, aren't they? They're very much, it is what it is. But the others can be used for any occasion. Now, I don't know how well you can see, but just under the L on that little circle, there's a little line, tiny little line just here. And there's one on the O as well. And those little lines allow you to separate out the letters. So yes, you can play with it all on the vertical as we've got it here, or you can play with those letters and use them in different ways. They've been designed exactly for you to do that. So you can create lovely kind of wordscapes with them, which are really pretty.
Do you know what? You can actually use the word as the card blank, just to show you that quickly before I forget to show it to you. That's without anything other than the word and a few little bunny rabbits either side. 10% of the stock of this brand new collection has gone already. I'm not at all surprised.
And then where you've got the little circles that you're just looking at in that card between the letters, little florals can be placed on there as well to make it really bloom.
Yeah.
It's incredible. This whole collection is incredible. Those sentiments, obviously very, very popular for good reason. How often do we see sentiments like that with so much detailing and also the ability to make them more versatile where we can do different things with them? So that is obviously your sentiments. Now we have got your rising above. I love this. This is one of my favorite dies in the collection. I think it's going to be one of my favorite dies going forward. It's very pretty. It's very, very sweet, isn't it? And unique. Now we also get this gorgeous branch. You've got the extra pieces on here that are for your grounding device, but we can snip those away and we can start building up. So if almost like a beanstalk, you can do that as your vertical border on a card. This little piece here fits perfectly behind this wall, so you can add height to your card if you so chose. Every single brick in this has got a cut line going across. If you want to cut that wall down, you absolutely can, so that you can merge a whole wall at different heights. So you've got visual pleasings, you've got aesthetic joy as you're going through. And this little one, same thing, we could put that on for some foam tape, raise it up, we're starting to get perspective then, and you get that kind of maze feeling of those stone walls. It's an exquisite little set, and I love this set of dies. That has stolen my absolute heart. Then, if ever you wanted a board, that's it.
Look at that. Full of colour, full of flamboyance, full of flowers.
Isn't that just
Love it.
beautiful? There's something very, it's vintage, isn't there?
Yeah.
Chic, lovely, beautiful vintage elements to this.
Rich colours to it.
Gorgeous rich colours. Important aspects too. Carnation, never forget that we're card makers. So you get that corner element. That corner element will see you through on so many different cards. Or you can use the long line. Now that can be used vertically. You can use it horizontally as a belt, obviously, as well. Over to one side, over to the other side. But we can use that die that allows the 3D element to lift this away from the card base. So again, you get that 3D element. You don't have to use it on words. It can absolutely be used on the florals. Stunning. So your little corner elements, for instance, you can have that sitting forward on the corner and have the little wall tucked in behind it, various other things. It's as far as your imagination. And you've got the little yellow buds here, which will sit on those letters as they're going through. All your decoupage elements are there for the taking. Either use them as individual pieces on their own or use them in the standard decoupage way. All the cut line detail, all that quality, all ready for you to use.
And we're not done yet.
We're not done, Dave.
Oh. Now, look at the animals, look at the rabbits. I mean, the blue tits are cute, they always are. And they flit so quickly, don't they? Those birds move at lightning speed. But the little rabbits, they're so adorable with their paws.
He's my favourite.
Yeah.
Because he's just so exquisite. Now, there's a little cut line just underneath his paws. If we look here, you can see little white lines going round. You can use a little scalpel, just cut round those lines, and his paws will cling onto something. So if you put the wall below, his little paws will hang over the edge of the wall, which is super, super cute. You've obviously got the 3 different poses for the bunny rabbit. A up is not that way, it's that way. It can be either way, because I quite liked it that way.
The folded ear, yeah, absolutely.
Looks like my dog. Then you've got the 3 blue tits as well, which are just divine to look at. So you've got all the aspects of spring coming forward, really beautiful pieces, and for any occasion. Each one, can I just say, has got its own mat as well, which means that mechanism that lifts things forward will hide and tuck behind the little mats, and your animals can stand.
And isn't it lovely to be able to invest in a collection? And this is what Carnation do so well. Every single collection they bring out has got versatility, but there are so many ways of using it. It's not just one thing you can do with it. Janine, again, on the design team, has used half of the amazing leaf card shape and then risen that birthday prominent in the front, and then you've got that lovely floral display on the side. So just using half of that card blank is perfect if you prefer your kind of DL-shaped cards, that sort of thing. And then this one, not using any of the flowers at all, but just using some perfect papers, the cardstock to back it. But how beautiful is that with a couple of bunny rabbits on the front? Yeah.
That little wall as well. It's when we start to see the versatility of stuff. So the little branch that's behind the bunny in the front, at Dave's side, I think, t'other side, that obviously is a tree branch, but when you put it behind like that, it actually looks like foliage.
It does.
You get this beautiful softening of the colours behind it. It's very pretty.
And then look at that, just using some of the blanks rather than the actual detailed foliage part of the die, it creates your own beautiful kind of easel style card, and then the word enjoy with a few little embellishments, some pearls in between each of the letters. That works beautifully well as well. But remember, you're going to get the unique mechanism that gives you this 3D finish. It protrudes, it pushes forward the words. If you want to put the actual flowers on that bar rather than the words so that the actual flowers are protruding, you can do that, of course, as well. There's just so much versatility, and this one again shows you the word birthday, really pushed forward. And that mechanism is in there for you to do that on any card that you want to do going forward. $89.99. Now, I mentioned the perfect papers quickly while we're on the subject. Let me show you what the perfect papers are.
They're important, the perfect papers.
Yeah, they are. Because what Nick and the team and everyone at Carnation does is they look at the artwork that you're printing off probably now at carnationcrafts.co.uk, and they look at all the colours that's used in the flowers, all the colours that's used in the rabbits, all the colours used in the blue tits, all of that, and they select this 300 GSM coated cardstock and produce it in colours that are going to work with the artwork beautifully well. So if you saw all those mats and layers that the design team had done, they always work with the perfect papers. So if you want this, it's only $14.99. If you've already bought the die set, you've paid your $3.95 postage, so you don't have to worry about any more P&P for the rest of the day, and you're going to get a total of 48 sheets of perfect papers, 300 GSM card for only $14.99. And if I just at random pick one of the sheets, I'll just pick...
Aren't they beautiful?
No, here we go.
It'll go with anything.
Yeah.
They're colour picked, so nothing clashes. This is where they say you can't make a bad card with Carnation because all your companions are taken care of. So your colour theory is taken care of. Your composition is aided. Your card shapes already give you an exquisite base. Everything will go with everything. And it creates these gorgeous visuals, and it makes us... I always feel really proud when I make Carnation cards because they always just look so lovely.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice place to be.
And yeah, you've got a mixture of block plain colour, as you can see there. You've also got a selection of the colourways in very fine dots, and you've also got a selection of the colourways in very, very fine stripes. For a distance, it's difficult to see, but if you get in really close, you can see it's a really fine diagonal stripe. There we go, look. Becky on camera 2 is on it. There we are, look. Isn't that great? So it looks almost like fabric, but it's smooth to the touch. So the perfect papers, 20% of that has gone already, GH9C57. Now the final bit of our offering for you today is always a good thing to consider, because obviously with the main collection, you're getting the card blanks in the rectangle, but how about having different shapes in the same design? So what you've got here is the foliage arch. That could be an arch that you're going to get married under. It could be a little glen with little animals or stags poking through the centre of it. All of these are separate dies, remember. So you've got that beautiful, that way around it's probably easier to see. It forms that wonderful kind of foliage archway. And then you've got the same design, this time in a wreath. And again, all the little lines you can see there are separate cutting dies, so you can have multiple mats and layers to create a really three-dimensional card if you want to. Now, these work out to only $24.99 each, $49.99 for the two, and it's on split pay as well, so you can enjoy that in 2 split pays as well as having split pay on the main collection if you want to. I mean, I'd personally go for these because it just works so well with the main collection too.
Well, yeah, they absolutely do go perfectly with the main collection. We'll see that through demos throughout today. I'll do demos all the way through. It's more to the point that Carnation bring out, as far as I'm concerned, some of the strongest card shapes that we see in the craft industry because they're so well thought through. And when they give us extra options, it's the time to take them, because the one thing, it doesn't matter whether you're using Carnation dies with it, obviously it's lovely when you do, but as crafters, what we want are really strong bases for our cards, and Carnation do card shapes like none other. And on this set, they're giving you 2 of them.
Yeah.
And that's incredible because, you know, often that price that you're getting there will be for 1 card shape. They're giving you 2.
I mean, there's
and
a
that's
party
incredible.
going on in that archway with
Look
all the
how
animals.
gorgeous that is.
Isn't it great?
Are you going to do apertures like you've got there? Are you going to work in layers? Are you going to use acetate? Are you going to use vellums? What are you going to do with those shapes? And you know, when you start to think of how many different types of cards you're going to make with the same collections, this is when it starts to get really exciting, because you're so free with Carnation. There's so much freedom in how we craft. Look at there, they're just
adorable.
so cute.
Yeah, they really, really are. So, you know, for the sake of another $24.99 on split pay, you can just enjoy making the most out of your main collection, getting even more out of it. And of course, wreaths are always popular. You can have spring wreaths, you can have winter wreaths, you can have summer wreaths as well if you want to. And this is the pop-up mechanism used to great effect to make that wreath like a floral frame around the word love. So snipping into those big capital letters that you've got on the main collection. I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Can you turn that to the side, Dave, just so they can see the mechanism?
There you go.
So it's just this simple mechanism that goes together, but it folds flat for postage.
And that's been made out of acetate, that one. So you can use cardstock or acetate. Yeah, and it folds perfectly flat. But then when it's actually put in the right place, it just makes the whole thing pop. Maybe put some fairy lights, some tiny lights around it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you don't want to fold it flat, we can make boxes for these cards, because Carnation are your showstopper cards, aren't they? So they're often the ones that we make little special boxes for, and we pop them in there. So obviously that's your alternative. Look.
And that's the words, again, the word love snipped into 4. And you can, just lift the arm up there. Damaged in transit, there we go. But how you can make it as busy as you want or as simple and as clean as you like. The choice is yours. But these are the extra card shapes, done in the same style as the rectangle, but with the archway and the wreath designs. I think they're amazing. They
are amazing. I'll show you them in more detail so you can see what you get when you get home. This is obviously all in metal form. I've got the cardstock form for you here. Look at the flow of this.
Nearly 20% of these gone.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Isn't that just exquisite? That flow, that circular flow. Now, you can just tuck little flowers going through this and build yourself wreaths, and that can come in at Christmas, obviously. It can come in through your spring, autumn, all the different things. If, for instance, if you were to do something autumnal and pop a little pumpkin in the middle, you've made an autumn wreath. You can do summer, you could pop something lovely in. What's summer to you? Strawberries.
Strawberries, sunshine. White wine?
Beer.
Beer. All the above.
Alcohol. No, Dave, stop. Right, so you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous flow line. You've also got that filigree.
It's also making me think of, like, you know, when Formula One racing drivers win, they put like garlands and wreaths around their neck. Also, it reminds me like kind of Julius Caesar a little bit, that kind of headgear that they used to wear. So it can be lots of different things, not just wreaths. Couldn't it?
You can see where Dave's head is, can't we, folks?
Yeah, it's a nice place to be, believe me. It's all right.
We'll leave him to it and we'll carry on. So you've got all these layers in the middle that can produce apertures, or they can produce layers coming up. You've got the extra filigree in the centre as well. Then we nested for sentiments as well. So you've got all your bits and your bats. Again, card base, your mat, and then your layer, and then that beautiful, stunning filigree. Think of where you're going. My favourite of these two. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. It's so pretty. You can see your tree lines coming up here and how they meet in that gorgeous curvature at the top, which is so pretty to play with.
You said about having a stag in the middle of that.
Absolutely.
That would look incredible.
So when I take this away, you'll have obviously your aperture in the centre. You could pop a stag in there, so you can raise this forward, have a stag coming in behind, use some tiny lights and let those shadows just scream from this card. It's beautiful. All your layers here, and then that gorgeous filigree that can be used for corners, can be used for tuck-ins, all your different variants here. Beautiful for easel cards. It's a real knockout on easels.
Now, there's something for everybody in this show, for everybody's budget as well. And don't forget, of course, even when Carla's not here, if you go on our website, Carnation have got their very own brand shop on our website. So if you want the glue, if you want the glue applicators, if you want the tiny lights, if you want the ball tools, if you want more of the perfect papers, then just head over to hobbymaker.co.uk, our website. You'll see the brand shop there. But importantly, if you're buying the deal from us today, which lots of you are, and you want the artwork is exclusively on Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Just go to downloads and click on free downloads, and then this artwork should be right at the top of the list, okay? There's other artwork there for other collections, obviously, but this particular one is Floral Dawn. There it all is. You can print off that artwork today on whatever you like. We always recommend pro print paper.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your pro print. If you're going to do a mirrored vignette, and I'll talk you through all of that, but if you're going to do a mirrored vignette, you're going to want 120 pro print.
Yeah.
If you're going to do a single-sided vignette, which is probably what you're more used to if you haven't used Carnation before, you can go with a 220. You can go with the 170. 220 is going to be a little more supple, and it's going to give you a bit more support. But while you're on there and you're getting your downloads, it's PDF, add it to your basket, check out. Don't forget, you get free backing papers from Carnation. They give you the backing papers, and they give you inserts for the inside of your cards for free. And the artwork is free. And the angel policy cut it, you can sell it. You don't have to make cards. You don't have to, you can bag stickers, you can bag a load of stuff and you can sell it, but you've got to cut it.
Yeah.
That's the Angel policy.
And just to show you the benefit of the mirrored vignettes, Carnation were the first to come up with this as a concept, and it's so game-changing. When you've got something like this card that's very three-dimensional, if it's on a coffee table or somewhere, maybe it's going to be visible from not just the front, but maybe from behind as well. When you've got that mirrored vignette on the back, it's just as beautiful on the back as it is on the front, but also with the characters, it then gives you a left-sided bunny and a right-sided bunny if you print the double-sided vignettes, and they're on there. If you know that you're not going to be using the double-sided, just print off the single-sided and save your ink. It's your option. And the artwork, I did get a question from a viewer the other day actually that said, does the artwork disappear off the website after a period of time? No, it's always going to be there for you. So if you print off, I don't know, 10 sheets of it today, and then maybe in 6 months' time you want another 150 sheets of something, you can go on the website and you'll still find it there. You just have to search for the collection that you want the artwork from. This one will be on the top because it's the brand new collection for 2024. It's called Floral Dawn and it's flying. The card concept dies, if you want those, the card shape dies that's on the screen now for $49.99. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get the wreath, you're going to get the archway, and all the other nesting dies as well. And it's on 2 split pays if you want to go for that today. $24.99 today, your first payment of 2. And if you want the main collection, how busy are we for this? Incredibly busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. Should be £130, just over. Today it is under 90, and it's got 3 split pays on it as well. AV9C58. I will give you a few name checks as we go through as well. Say hi to those of you that bought it already. Loads of you are calling for this right now, and we'll get it to you as quickly as possible. All the names that bought it earlier have gone off my screen now, so a big welcome and a big hello to all of you. This is the first collection of 2024 from Carnation, the first of many. We do 2 a month, don't we?
Yes, yeah. It's exquisite. Carnation do two launches every single month, and then we have some extra bits as well that are on Carnation's channel, and a USB. Because it's the weekend, my guessing is Mark and the warehouse staff will receive your orders from Hobby Maker on Monday morning at 8 o'clock. It will be picked, it will be packed, it will be posted. There is a big chance you might get it Tuesday or Wednesday. Yep. They do not mess around with postage. Nope. Carnation, anyone who's watching at home, if you've seen Carnation in action and you've received goods from Carnation, please tippy-tap it in and write to the studio and tell them how excellent that is. And I say that without fear, because Carnation are the best in the industry for getting these out to you. Another big deal about Carnation is not just the customer services, but the fact that you know where the artwork has come from. It's not a license that's been brought in or anything like that. It's Nick and his creative team. There's 3 of them in the team. 4? 4 now. 4 in the team that actually work on this artwork, and then they give you permission to make whatever you wish with it and then sell it either for personal profit or for charitable reasons. That's entirely your call. But what a great collection this is. Very, very busy indeed, busier than we even anticipated. So get your orders in and sit back and watch the demos. Okay, let's look at the artwork. So we keep talking about artwork. What is it? Well, when you've printed that PDF off the Tinterwebs, this is what it looks like, okay? This is one of them. You'll get the whole collection. And this is one of them. You'll see this black line. So apologies if you've already seen this being done, but we always have new crafters. I am going to fold this down that black line. So you don't fold it in half, you fold it on the black line. On the black line, yeah. Because that's going to make it exact. Now, what I'm going to do is just... I did not do that in the studios, and I will not be getting into trouble for it. So I'm just going to use a bit of spray glue. Now, you can use a glue stick. You can use, you know, Pritt stick, that sort of thing. I would not use wet glue. I wouldn't use PVA because water and paper don't like each other very much, and you'll warp your paper. Yep. So I would stick to a glue stick, or I would stick to a spray glue. It'll just make your life a bit easier. Now, your mirrored vignette has essentially got 2 sides to it. So where it is here, if I turn it over, you can see I've got the same image now on both sides. Mm-hmm. So when I put my die on, there's now going to be a right and a wrong way. So the first thing that we're going to do is just make sure we've got it right. Now, as it happens, that is. However, had I tried to put it on the other side, it wouldn't fit. No. So just make sure that you go into the right side and don't get, you know, confuddled with it. I do it the wrong side all the time. Just switch it over. It will be then right. Use some low-tack tape. I keep forgetting my low-tack tape, Dave. We did this in the other. Oh, we did. Right, once you've got it, you're going to obviously low-tack tape that down. Just chuck it through your machine. Like, this could not be any simpler. And this is how you get all your artwork, and this is how you get that those gorgeous vignettes. Now, this is one of the mini ones. As we go through the show, I'll start cutting, or the shows today, I'll start cutting the larger ones for you as well, and the animals. But I wanted to show you the cut line detail on something small.
I've got to let you know, sorry to interrupt,
Sorry?
a quarter of our entire stock for the day has gone. We're half an hour into 3 shows of this. There's 2 more shows after this. So if you want this collection, I knew it'd be popular. Floral Dawn, it's going quick.
How much do we love Becky? She just handed me low-tack tape. She's
Thanks,
a
Becky.
dream.
Absolutely.
So, can we see it? There's my die cut, and there's my die. I've got little pokies, and I'm just going to extract from the metal. Can you see the line detail coming through? Now, if I turn that over to Becky, onto camera 2, and we get in close, look at that.
Oh, you can see all those cut lines.
That's Carnation.
So what do they do then?
That's what separates Carnation from any other craft supplier. Look at that. So the reason that's so important is every single petal, as you'll have seen there, has been detailed out with a cut line around each petal. That means I get the choice. Now, it comes twofold. I can use a ball tool on the whole thing. Now, I was going to use this in the demo I'm about to do, but we'll do it here. If I've got no tools in order to shape this out with, but I'd like a bit of dimension on it, because Nick's put those cut lines in it, take your thumb and forefinger. You see the little pouch you've got here? Just start pushing. Use the skin here to push against. And sculpt. We'll then get a ton of dimension ready. It's paper sculpting, isn't it? I sit all the time when I watch telly, just working on the fat of my hand because it's nice and cushioned. It feels quite nice too. So there you go. We have now got the most gorgeous, gorgeous shaped out flower. Because what I want with my tools and what I want with the stuff that I'm getting from Carnation is the decision making that I want. Do I want it flat or do I want to shape it? And I can't get that from other suppliers, but from Carnation, they give me the cut line detail.
So without the cut, you'd end up puckering the paper?
It just creased. You can't. If I take this, the bit that I was just using, and I put that in the same position in my hand, and I use my thumb, I'm creasing. Can you see the crease?
Yeah.
I'm creasing the paper because I haven't got any of the cut lines, so I haven't got any give because I haven't broken those fibres in the paper.
And not all dyes from other companies give you cut lines.
Not in the right places either. So with this, I can just push that round and I've got the detailing there. Now that that's convex or concave or whichever is the right word for it, I can then use a little bit of silicone gel glue or a foam pad and I can lift that and I've got this beautiful dimension. And isn't that what we're looking for, that visual strength?
And imagine with the blue tits and with the rabbits as well, you want to give the rabbit a belly, you want to shape the head, you want to give the blue tit a lovely round belly as well. With the cut lines in there, you can do that. Without them, you wouldn't get the same effect. So again, that's the Carnation Crafts difference. That's what separates them from other companies. And this value today is off the charts. And remember, the artwork is free. That's a free gift from Carnation to say thank you for buying the die selection. You're going to obviously make stunning cards because the artwork is stunning. The dies will cut it out perfectly. Off you go and combine and put together your card.
It makes life a lot easier. Let me just put that in there because I don't want to lose any of my bits and bats, Dave. And we know it's me, so we know I will. Right, are we going to do a demo, Dave?
Yeah, go on then. Or you are.
Dave,
The royal we.
you're quite lazy today. Right, so looking at that main card shape that we've got. So this die that you're going to get home, this is your beautiful, elegant foliage card shape. When I turn this around and I show you the metal for it, you'll see inside there are 3 nested dies around the edge of the foliage. Take your largest one first and use a really good strong cardstock. I'm using Carnation's 350. You need a good strong cardstock and we're going to cut it twice. And when we've cut it twice, we'll end up with these 2 card bases. And I score mine at 1/2 inch and I put some red liner tape on it. The other one I'm leaving as it is. Now, what you maybe can or can't say, I don't know, I can always say this. Where you've got this round here, there is a very distinct beveled edge and it's really strong. It's really hard to show you it because it's getting in close enough, but it's a beveled edge.
It's only subtle, but it makes a massive difference the way your card looks.
Well, look at it when I haven't. See the difference? If I put those kissing together,
yeah.
that one's beveled, that one isn't. You get this really beautiful soft cloud formation around your card, and that's again the quality of Carnation's dies. It's very difficult once you started working with Carnation to go back to anything else, I will tell you that.
And again, it gives you that extra luxury. It's only a small point, but it's the little points that kind of come together to make a big difference.
Absolutely. If you're brand new to card making, take away your foam tape liner, fold that back on itself and put that fold towards your body. That'll keep it in check and it won't be able to run away with itself. Then you can shuffle. Once you've shuffled and you know that they're exactly where they are, you can lay them down, you can push, and that is a perfect card base for every single person who's learning to craft cards. One of the weird things that I always assume everybody knows, when I first started crafting, I did not know. So let's not assume everybody does. Perfect paper, look at that.
Well, let's face it, that's why people watch the demonstrations like this, to get tips like that.
Well, you don't know what you don't know, that's the thing. And until you've been taught, there's no way of, you know. So I'm just going to place this down. So I've got my little tabs. I'm going to push and I'm going to pull. That's going to get that where I want it to be. And now I'm going to soften that tone. Look at this. Do you know, this is what happens when I leave it on a glass cutting mat. We'll cover it. So I can place that on top. Okay. So I'm going to have this really beautiful, I'm cooling those tones down. When I cool the tones down aesthetically by putting that white on, I give myself a bordered canvas to work on. And that's a really nice place to be. So taking these tabs down.
And to be fair, the mats and layers make it, as far as I'm concerned, it makes it more opulent, gives it more strength. And of course, the actual perfect papers that you're using is cardstock, 300 GSM. So you've got, what, 900 GSM there already. So
you've got a really strong, structured card, and you've got that beautiful gap. Now, I'm using a 3mm foam tape between my mats and layers. That's giving me a nice little lift. It's giving me a little bit of shadow play. Just helps with my aesthetics. Don't use normal foam tape. I use insulation tape for windows, just to let you all know, because I'm super profesh, but I can get massive rolls of it for super cheap. Now, one thing Carnations sell, and I love it, is they do something called blush papers. You don't need them, but man alive do they sing. And with this collection, they could not sing more. They do one in a pink, there's a blush rose, there's a blush blue, and there's a blush natural, which I always call vanilla, which is the wrong word, don't say it anymore. This, I believe, is the rose one. So
are they all like off-white colours?
It's a hint of a tint. When I place that, can you see it? That really soft pink glow. And because I've got the pink behind here, it will just really radiate a warmth on this card, which I love. So I'm going to use those to my advantage. Now, the white behind it is a stark contrast for it. They're still white, these cards. They're your blush papers, but they're off-white. And in order to put this on, I'm going to need to turn that onto the horizontal. Otherwise, I'm never going to get it in place because my brain won't turn things round. So popping that there, so I've got that shadow.
I think the shadow, especially on that card shape, is so effective.
Just raise that centre panel and you will get the most exquisite shadow play.
If you stuck that flat to the cardstock underneath it, it would have nowhere near the drama that you've got with the shadow.
It's the shadow. You know, Nick's carefully laid out this beautiful centre point for us so we can lift and raise, and it does make an exquisite difference. I've got this beautiful big floral here, which I love, love, love. So let's have a look at shaping. Now, I am going to use the Carnation Crafts ball tool set. It comes with 4 ball tools, which have got 8 heads in total. 2 of mine have mysteriously disappeared in the bottom of my bag and I cannot retrieve them at this point. But I have got these 2 here. Now, the one thing I'll say to you is those of you who are sitting at home going, well, I've got a foam mat and I've already got some ball tools, I'm good to go. Please, please, please make sure your foam mat is super dense. I have got no give on here. It is super, super dense. When you're sculpting with paper, the last thing you want is a mat that's got some give on it because it will crease the papers as they go in. It's just going to give too much. So get yourself a really solid based one.
So don't be tempted to use a mouse mat. That would be too soft. But also, if you buy the 4 ball tools, you're going to get the mat included as well. That will be on our website too, if you want that.
Now, I'm going to do this all around the edges where the fibres are broken, and I'm just going to go through and just pull this around. If you have got the time at home, which you may well do, take a small ball tool and do each petal. And just give yourself that moment.
It's really satisfying.
Just to do each petal and you'll get the most exquisite results. I don't have time in demo, so I'm not going to try and do that now, but it really is a lovely technique. I love paper sculpting because it's so easy, but it's so effective. You know, there's no difficulty. Hold it about the same pressure as you would a pen. That's your best way of going. Use the right size ball tool for the piece you're using. Follow Nick's shade lines. That'll give you a really, really good guess of where you're going. And if you're unsure, work in a spiral around any circular element, and that's going to keep it lovely, lovely and shaped. And I'm just going to do the same all the way around. So we're working with those fibres in those spiral shapes. The one thing I do beg of people at home, if you're using a ball tool, because I think paper cries, is when people hold a ball tool of any size like that and just go right in and just push.
You ruin it.
I think paper across the whole of the universe just sheds a little tear.
Treat it like a pen. Go round in circles, follow the actual shading lines on the artwork, and you won't really go wrong.
No, so I'm distinguishing the flowers from the foliage, and I've got all that beautiful shaping out. Now remember, this is a mirrored vignette, which means I can choose to have that cupped out that way. That'll give me some dimension in the middle, and it will allow my my sentiment to sit really proud on top of that without actually using the mechanism. Or I can use it this way, and they will all, look at the shadows, it will all fan out. What I actually want to do is sit it on one of my little mechanisms. And these are the mechanisms here. Now, they're really easy to use. So we're going to score.
How do you know how to use? How many do you use?
Just visualise. Get yourself a visual point. I can work out from this that 2's going to be enough for this. If I was just using the corner element, I'd probably just use 1. It's up to you how you want to craft. But I'm just going to go in with this, chuck a bit of wet glue on there. This is my Carnation Everyday Glue. This is very, very low water content.
7 bottles
nice and fast.
for every day of the week. It's all the same glue, but you get 7 bottles at a really good price. And the everyday applicators, they look like little like cotton buds, but they're actually very long kind of fingers of fibre fingers, aren't they?
Yes, they're like little cotton buds for mice when they want to clean their ears out. Right, I'm just going to put that together, and that's going to give me that really tight gripping point there. You see the little knobbly bobbly bits here?
Yeah.
That's got one done, and then I'm going to do the same with another, and I'm going to mirror them at the back of my piece. So I'm just bringing these through. Same again, just a little, tiny amounts of glue. We don't need a lot of glue, but I am smearing it right across.
Let me say hi to a few of you that have checked out. I haven't got everyone's name here, but Ruth in Worcestershire's checked out, Jane in West Sussex, Karen in Lincolnshire, Marianne in Bedfordshire, Marie in Surrey, Carol in Devon, Carol in Shropshire, Crafter D in Devon, Jean in Lanarkshire, Hazel in Norwich. That's just a few of the people that have checked out of this new collection. Maybe that's your New Year's resolution to start 2024 carnation crafting. This is a great one to
You will
start.
have no regrets.
No.
It is exquisite to work with. I'm just piecing these onto the back. Oh, wrong way. Make sure you do it the right way around, not like me, because if you do it the wrong way around, it won't fold down for postage in the way that you want it to. I want mine to fold forward, so I need these to be facing that way, so they will. Same again, this side.
And don't forget
Little
to
pieces of glue.
follow the Carnation Army on social media, on Facebook as well. There's a fantastic, lovely group of people that share their mates.
The Carnation Crafters.
Yeah.
If you type in Carnation Army, you will not find the people. It's just me that calls them that.
Oh, I thought they were called the Carnation
No,
Army.
it's
They're
my
not.
pet
Oh.
name.
So
Look for Carnation Crafters. Don't
for
search for
Carnation
Carnation
Crafters.
Army.
Yeah, you won't find anything if you search for Carnation Army, but that's what they call.
You should know by now never to listen to a word I say, Dave. Right, let me get my sentiment on here. Oh, I've got all of the bits. Right, let me just get this. Look at this. Look at the pretties, though. Right. Take this one first.
I don't know what it is about having the words from top to bottom that I like so much. You don't see that. Everything normally goes left to right.
It's visually really pleasing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. There's something about it.
And the font's gorgeous.
Yeah, they always do really well with their fonts.
Nice and big, easy to read.
We need that div at our age, bibs.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And snipping those letters couldn't be easier.
No, it's super simple. Everything with Carnation has got amazing snippability. Like, they just thrive on that stuff. I love how much they love to, the concept of craft.
Yeah.
Which sounds insane, but they know the things and they're good at it.
I mean, just think to yourself, how many times have you bought something and you thought, oh, that's a good idea. You've invested in it and it's stayed in its packet, or it stayed in the drawer, or it stayed in a cupboard somewhere for months and months and months, and you've never used it. That never happens with Carnation Craft kits, because everybody's just chomping at the bit to get to use it, to print off that artwork, die cut it out and make amazing statement cards. Or home decor.
taking the mick in my ear because I always say glue's sticky, so don't use much. And then they're like, that's a lot of glue. That's obviously not sticky. It's silicone gel glue, so it's a sculpture glue. I can build height and I can sculpt out. And so if I use more of it and leave it to dry for 24 hours, it will just dry through. And I'm going to seat that and just gently poke and prod. Now, because it's silicone gel glue, I can also move it about until I've settled with what I want. Remember, we were shaping this out in the beginning. So waste not, want not. Pop this in. And then just place that little flower just going over that birthday sentiment. That's just going to give me an extra little bit of an umph. Bear in mind, I haven't stuck that down yet. Just going in.
That's protruding a good, what, 3 inches or so from back to front?
Yeah, I haven't actually stuck it down yet, so it will go down once I've done that, but I'm nearly done. So let's get this one into here. Then I'm going to seat this. And then I've got one more element and we're done. Now, for this, you're going to, I'll be honest with you, these boxes, I'd be more inclined to use red liner tape than I would wet glue. Just you're going to get that really strong seating that you get from red liner.
Instant grab.
But because I want to demo it on air, it's easier for me to just do it this way. Make sure that's about central there. Look at the pretty. Lay that through.
And because of the mechanism, that birthday and the flowers will lie flat if you want to put it in an envelope or a
It will
little
just
box.
shunt forward. I can't do it yet because it's not quite dry, but it will just shunt forward. Now, as one final little cuteness overload for this demo.
It is Mary Poppins with the blue tits, isn't it?
Eh?
In the film, Mary Poppins.
Wasn't it Snow White?
With a little blue tits.
What are you saying?
Was it Snow White or was it Mary Poppins? Well, I think it could have been both shows, both films, I think, maybe. Have I dug myself into a hole there?
What are you saying, Dave?
Little blue tits in the film.
Was it just a dream you had, Dave? Is it one of them?
I know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Are you ready for your sit down? Should we get you with your sit down?
That time of the afternoon, isn't it?
Should we get you your sit down and a cup of tea, Dave? They said to look out for these moments, Dave.
Now, Laura, our producer's saying Mary Poppins was the pigeons.
That was Home Alone.
Well, that was pigeons too. There was a well-known Disney film that the blue tits really were prominent in. Cinderella, was it? Sam coming up at 2 o'clock thinks Cinderella. I know it's one of them.
I've got nothing left to say to any of you, that's all. Tuppence a bag.
Absolutely. Burst into song, go on. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? With the word birthday, and of course in the collection you're going to get all the other words as well. You're going to get love, you're going to get enjoy, birthday, celebrate, and also, what was the other one? Love. There we go. You get all of those going from top to bottom as well. But all the other dies allow you to build these scenes. Now, we've obviously got the little blue tit in there as well, but if you just want it floral, you can do that. If you just want to use the bunny rabbits, maybe you're thinking of Easter cards now we're past the beginning of the new year. This is going to cater for all seasons throughout the year because those flowers are all year round, aren't they? They really are. And the blue tits in the summer will be lovely. The little rabbits, they're all year round too. Really, really cute. $89.99. Now, a big percentage of the stock has already gone. Whether you want to make things really, really flamboyant, this is the engaged, there we are, look. So there's the engaged card that I just absolutely love with a couple of rabbits. They could be the ones that are engaged. This next one, I really liked this when I first saw it because I didn't think of using it in this way. Lavinia Newton has done this one. So you've actually got that lovely floral sculpture or that foliage sculpture on the front and the actual flowers are behind it. So it's almost like a screen. That really does look different. And then the other way around is, of course, to have the word prominent on the mechanism at the front. Then you've got that lovely foliage in the background with the flowers in front of it. But if you just want to do really simple, very, very unfussy cards, sometimes less is more. Snow White Snow White, the film Snow White had the blue tits in it. There we go. Mary Poppins was Robins. Thank you, whoever it was. Close.
Did Mary Poppins have penguins?
Yeah, as well. Pam Simpson's done this one. Look at that. Again, with the foliage in front, flowers behind, that beautiful word celebrate in the centre. Really gorgeous. And then using the same word, but in a totally different way, Barbara Treadwell. Mary Poppins Yes, yes, thank you. You're saying it was, they did feature in Mary Poppins. Thank you very much.
What's the song? Miss the movement on my shoulder. It's true, it's actual. Everything is satisfactory.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Look at this. Enjoy. How cool is that? Again, having that wonderful floral display going diagonally across the card, using the card blanks landscape rather than portrait. And again, with the mechanism, you've got that three-dimensional word enjoy on the side. Really love it. Using one of the other card-shaped dies that we've got in the show, where you've got the circular one and you've also, of course, got the arch one as well. They're $49.99. And just using the word love from the main collection as in the centre, really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. And again, the other one in that collection is this beautiful kind of, it's almost like a glen.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, that's a story, isn't it?
And that's a double easel. Can I show you, Dave? If we just look at that.
Oh.
And it's using the mechanism. Sorry, Dave, you're going to hate me.
No.
If we just turn this, look at the mechanism being used for the double easel at the front. Can you see it?
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that
Really
gorgeous?
beautiful.
Sorry, Dave.
So you can really take it to whatever level you want. And that's using, of course, the extra card blanks, which are these. They are in the show for $49.99 for the two, or, of course, they've got split pay as well. So if you just want to split them in half, pay for one now and pay for one in 4 weeks' time, you can do that. But that gives you that beautiful archway. $89.99 for the main collection. These are $49.99 if you want both of those. You get loads of nesting dies and mats and layers, but the main die shape, that wreath and the archway, absolutely spectacular. And that's a different item number. And we've also got the perfect papers, of course, as well. All of that for your delectation and your delight. It's a phone call away. Remember, our phone call is absolutely free. 0800 001 4433. It's free on a mobile, free on a landline. And if you've never shopped with us before, and maybe you've been a Carnation Crafts fan for a long time and you haven't bought a collection for a while, certainly not from us, just give the call centre a call. They'll set up an account for you. You can have split pay instantly. There's no fee, no interest whatsoever. It's just basically whatever it costs, split down into 3 interest-free payments, and you pay a third of it today, a third in 4 weeks, and then the final third in 8 weeks' time. AV9C58. Now, we've got another show at 3 and another show at 5 if we have enough stock, but a big percentage of that stock is now gone, and loads of you are going for the extra card blanks as well, because they all kind of tie in, although they're different shapes, they tie in the same
they do.
way, don't they? So.
I'm going to do a quick demo and then I'm going to do the boards. We're going to speed all the way through this.
All right.
So card base already made. Let's speed craft. I've got my mats and my layers here with my beautiful perfect papers, my favourite colour of all of the perfect papers. Look at that. It is divine. So I'm just going to place this aponst there, Dave.
A what?
Aponst there. Aponst.
I thought you were calling me names then for a minute.
Not again, Dave. I did that upstairs.
I know.
Let's put this up here. Place, push. That's got those off. I'm going fast, Dave. Can you see?
I can.
I was built for comfort, not speed, Dave. Do you know? We're just going to place this on there. Little bits. Oh, it would help if I had my glasses on. Right, let's go. Look at this. See that? See those shadows? Carla, stop talking. Move. Okay, let's do the things. Place down. And push. Look how pretty that is. Now, if you just put small amounts of glue on, it means we can tuck the things in where we need to, which I love, love, love. I just want you to see the bunny real quick because he really makes my heart sing. So with the bricks, I can either move them. Can you see the cut lines allow me to tuck and fold everything? Or use your finger, which is one of your strongest tools, and just very gently shape. I don't want this bottom one shaped because I need to tuck that in. So all I'm going to do here, a little bit of pin flare. I'm not going mad with it, little bit just here. I'm going to tuck it and push. Dave, it won't go in. This is what happens when you speed craft. In.
You've done it. There you go.
Right, I need to cover up those workings. I cannot leave that naked like that. It will, you need to just make sure it's neatened up. So very quickly with the ball tool, round the edges into that center with the spiral so that it really cups. It makes this beautiful shaping. And I'm just going to cover up that working out the back. First of all with this, place in. Now I've got my wee bunny and I've got my wee heart. And if you're canny with this, he we'll just tuck in to the wee little heart and just look at his face.
He's really
I
cute.
love him very much.
He's our favourite with the little paws up there.
Yeah.
He can hold something if you want him to.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue there, and I just want to, a little bit just behind him so he's pinned. And then, again, just shaping through, I want him to have some lift on his tummy. So I'm just going to put through some silicone gel glue, pop that in and raise him so that I get the shadow play behind him. Look at his little face. And so he's going to be seated there. And then Dave, we just need some of these, Dave. Look at me crafting them fast.
And if you want to decoupage these, you can do. If you like to fussy cut the petals and make them 3D, you can do that.
You can, yeah, you absolutely can. Oh, you can just build them in layers as well. You don't need to cut in if you don't want to. Everything's as much or as little work as you want it to be. Right, let's get some of this chucked on here, through, place. Look at those gorgeous colours. I love this collection so much.
Yeah, I do too.
It's just pleasing. Now we'll get some purple flowers. I'm going to steal some pin flare.
I love everything about it. I love that foliage, wonderful card shape, the rectangular card shape. Okay, we're using the archway. I love that as well, but that's a separate item. I love the characters. I love the cute bunnies and the cute blue tits, and also the foliage and the flowers are beautiful. But don't forget, the actual have that mechanism that projects either the flowers forward, or it could be the characters, or it could be the words, of which you get 5 different words all going from top to bottom. It's just so clever and it's different, and that's what I like about it.
Right, let's cool those tones. Let's chuck some foliage between those flowers. So we're just cooling those and just layering through. And then finally, 2 more little tuck-ins just on the side for some foliage, just to add a bit of extra depth. And in. Up. 1 more. By heck, Dave, I'll have to have a cup of tea after this.
You have to have a lie down after this.
Oh, babes. And then we're going to lift that, push that through there. Look at the prettiness coming through. Isn't that just so gorgeous? The more full you make it, obviously, the more it's going to be, but you don't need to speed craft.
We've just got a screen full of names. So many of you have purchased this. Maybe it's your first ever Carnation Crafts purchase. Maybe it's your 21st, I don't know. But so many of you have fallen in love with it. It's suitable for all year round crafting, for every eventuality and occasion, whether it's a happy one, which I hope it is, or whether it's a sad one, which I hope it isn't. The card blanks are going to work for you. The card shapes are going to work for you beautifully well. Now, 1/3 of our entire day stock is gone, and we hope to have enough stock to last us until the end of the 3rd show. Is that going to happen? I don't know. You can order in between shows. Carla's back at 3 o'clock with more demonstrations. So take the break in between this show and the 3 o'clock show to purchase it from us here at Hobbymaker. Now, the way it works, it's slightly unconventional, okay? Hobbymaker is where you make your purchase from. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app or just call the call centre on the free phone number. Buy the dies from us and get the deal, and get the 3 split pays if you want to spread the cost interest free. Then after you've purchased them, just go straight over to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website, okay? And if you go on there, you'll see downloads, click on that, and then it says free downloads, click on that. And that is basically all the artwork that's free for the collections. The top collection should be this one because that's the brand new one. Floral Dawn is what it's called. And you can print off all the artwork just once, twice, 10 times, 50 times. There's no restriction, and it will be there forever on their website going forward. So don't think you're buying a collection that suddenly the artwork will disappear on the website next month. It will be there indefinitely for you to download and print off however you choose, okay? Keep checking out the collection though. Don't forget we've got the extra card shapes as well in the shape of that wonderful archway. That could be a gazebo, but also you've got the wreath style there, of course, as well, with all that foliage. Think of it in different shades of green. Think of it maybe in craft card to make it look very rustic, not just white.
Yeah.
And Centura Pearl. Nice. Yeah. Centura Pearl cardstock, absolutely amazing. There was one here that was Centura Pearl. I think it's this one. Oh, actually, this one. Yeah, I mean, look at that, in gold Centura Pearl.
That one you were saying.
That was one of my favourites, yeah. If I just hold that up to the camera. That's like the kind of with a hint of silver or a hint of gold. Beautiful though, isn't it? So it's only $29.99, the first split pay of 3, or if you want to pay in full, of course you can, on a debit or a credit card. AV9C58. What a busy launch hour. See you at 3 o'clock.
I'll see you at 3, Dave.
And a little tease as to what's coming up with brand new Sam, who you're going to meet with That's Crafty. You can make your very own interiors. You can make it modern, you can make it look vintage, you can make it look however you want. And we'll give you the kits that will allow you to do that in about 2 minutes from now. See you then. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage for Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the Hobbymaker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It is Friday. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Thank you to Carla. She'll be back at 3 o'clock with more Carnation, more goodies from the Floral Dawn. Let me introduce you to the lovely Sam. Welcome back.
Hi, Dave.
How are you, love? You all right?
I'm great, thank you.
Good. Now, Sam's been on air before in a different guise with a different hat on. But just to explain, That's Crafty, and we've not seen That's Crafty on Hobbymaker for a little while.
Yeah.
Used to be presented by Joe Shannon, the lovely Joe who I've known for years. Joe's taken early retirement, so Joe, I know you're watching. I hope your retirement's going well. We miss you, but thank you for all you've done in the past. And you've taken up the reins.
Yeah, I have. Laura asked me, and I was just, I was really, really, really chuffed she asked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm excited about this because in all the years I've been on Crafting TV, I've never ever brought you anything like this. And any of you that know me know that I'm a model maker. I'm doing a model of the Titanic and have been for about 2 years. It's still a work in progress. So I love anything to do with kind of building scenes, telling stories, that sort of thing. So what we've got for you, and I think this is going to be the USP for That's Crafty, they are bringing you almost like miniature doll's house sort of ideas that you can build, you can make, you can paint, you can paper, you can illuminate, and we've all got access to these little lights that you can buy these days. And you can tell your own story. You can make it as vintage as you want to. You can make it as modern as you want to. We've got 2 in the show today, and there are more coming in the future, aren't there?
Yes, yes, there are.
Okay, so what we've got to start off with, which one do you want to do first, Laura? Orangery first. Okay, now the orangery is basically the one with the doors. Yeah. So this is the orangery, that one over there is the orangery. And what you get in the collection is this. It's all MDF, laser cut MDF to absolute perfection. But you're getting miniature MDF crates. So you can have crates in your orangery. You can have a wheelbarrow in your orangery, all lasered. You can have your MDF garden bench in your orangery. All of this is coming in it. The console table, which you can build and make yourself, paint, decorate however you want. You've got the miniature MDF round table and chairs as well. And then you've got all the aspects. You've got the windows in there, all laser cut, and you can add to it as you choose with other elements, whether you want to put a chandelier or 2 in there. Miniature books you found online, haven't you?
Yeah. I think we all, from That's Crafty DT, who have completely smashed samples yet again. I think we all went to the same place for miniature books, right, which is on the big Zon. So, yeah, you can get, I don't know, you can get 12, 24 books for about $6.99.
Okay. So what you put in your orangery, what you put in your house, or whatever you want to call it, is entirely up to you. But you get, obviously, the main box itself. And, of course, the doors look lovely. You could put acetate behind the doors to make it look like glass. There's even a little faux key that you've put in the lock. But open it up, and no 2 would ever be the same, because you'll decorate yours differently. Maybe you've always wanted a conservatory or orangery, but never have actually had one. You could use your designer papers. You can make the chairs look metallic if you want to. We're getting lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Donna, hello to you in Cambridgeshire. Mary in Staffordshire. Christine in Glamorgan. It is only $31.99. This is right up my street. When we saw each other today, you said, I knew you'd like this.
Yeah. I've got to say that the deal and the what the kit comprises, you can't get anywhere but here.
Oh, right, okay.
So previous, when it came out a couple of months ago, in the orangery, you only got 2 chairs with the table.
Right.
For today, we've got 4 chairs with the table.
Right.
And we've got the plant stand that's added to the orangery too. So these kits at this price is only for here.
Now you can get on the World Wide Web easily other accessories in miniature. What sort of scale are we talking about? Is it a 24?
It's
scale?
1 to 24 or 1 to 12. It just depends, because some sellers will say that the 1 to 12 is the same as 1 to 24 for some reason.
Right.
But Laura has done it in 1 to 24.
I mean, if you look in there, the detail in there is phenomenal, but everyone will paint it differently. We've got lots of accessory paints and texture paints, that sort of thing. Lots of things in the show that will help to build your story, build your imagery, but it's all 3-dimensional. It's absolutely amazing. And of course, having those battery-operated lights in this one, I mean, you can make them any season. You can make them Christmassy, you can make them wintry, autumnal, spring-like. It's entirely up to you, or make them like miniature versions of what you've always wanted to have, or what you've, luckily enough, got in your house now. Now, already, what was the update on the stock? 10% of the stock has gone of the orangery already. We knew you'd love this. $31.99, and it's AZ3062. So that's the first one. Now, if you want the first one, the chances are, if you're like me, you'll want to go for the second one as well. Let me just move the orangery out of the way for a second. This next one is a suitcase. Now, let me just pop that down there so you can have a little look inside here. So it's got the handle. It's got, obviously, all the accessories in the pack so that you can, of course, make the case itself. But then look at that. It's got a library. It doesn't come with the books, but you can find those online if you want them to the right scale. You've got the library ladder. It reminds me a little bit like Downton Abbey with the ladder in the library.
Yeah, or the Magic Library and you know what film.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I know. But you've got the fire surround, you've got the fantastic mirror, the grandfather clock, the chair. Again, what papers you actually make into wallpaper is entirely up to you. You can make it quite modern and funky, you can make it really traditional and classic, but this is what you're going to be getting if you go for, we're calling it the suitcase, and there are going to be other scenes in the future. You've got your bookcase and the ladder, that's the first thing. That's in there, okay? Which is, you've got the MDF trunk. So that could be a treasure chest, it could be a toy trunk, whatever you want it to be. So these are all the elements here. You've got your, what's that one?
That's the mantle mirror.
That's the mantle, yeah, fire surround.
And picture frame.
So it all just pops out. It's all been lasered to perfection.
I mean, it's a dream to work with. Precision cut, everything. I will show you in the second hour how to put a certain thing that I thought was a little bit complicated when I first got it. I was like, how do I put this together again? So it'll be the fireplace that I show you how to build. But I've got to say that all the kits will come with instructions. If you get stuck, we have that's Crafty Creatives Facebook page where you can ask any of us from the DT or Laura, and we'll be quite happy to help.
What this is reminding me of, actually, Sam, was when I was going to my local garden centre before Christmas, looking for lights, actually, I saw a three-dimensional Christmas scene. It was like a grotto scene.
Nice.
And it was gorgeous. It was illuminated. It looked fantastic. It was actually like a book that you opened up, but it had a Christmas scene in the middle of it. And it was a fortune.
Yeah, they are the absolute fortune. And then you've got to think of, well, yes, you can do it in any genre, any theme, male, female, child. You can do it any style you want. And to be fair, with all the products that we've got on today, they're just gonna make it look amazing.
I mean, you think about it, maybe it's taking you back to your childhood and probably you had a doll's house when you were a child. Maybe your grandchild or your child or your next door neighbour's got a doll's house now and you're thinking, well, that's for kids, that's a toy. I'd like to have something that is more kind of grown up, that's for me. And I love things in miniature. I love models of things, whether it's, maybe it's a lounge that you want to create and you want to make it to see what it's going to look like before you actually paint it yourself
Definitely.
at home. But it's like a mini-me house, isn't it? And there will be more to add to in the future. But this one is the suitcase. Now, this is FA3029. All the elements you can see in there are coming with it: the trunk, the chair, the mirror, the fire surround, the actual bookcase, shelving, and the ladder. That's all there. But again, you can find online very, very easily these days any of like those three-dimensional books. They're not expensive, but they add the realism, don't they?
Yeah, and I can show you how to make books with cardboard and the stamps that we've got on the show today. So there's going to be lots of tips and tricks, and I'm going to try my best to show you how to put my spin on it. Obviously, what I do, you might not like, but just think of your dies, think of your card making papers, think of everything crafting paper-wise, embossing powders, all the things that we've got on today, all the paints, the acrylic wax we can use to seal everything so it protects everything inside your scene. So yeah, it's a wonderful world to be in. And, I think Laura has brought out corkers.
A miniature world, but it's a fantastic world, isn't it? Now, it's $38.99 if you want the suitcase. The orangery is in the lead at the moment. That was the one we showed you first of all. That's proving the most popular, and that's what we're going to demo first of all, or Sam is. Any questions you've got, can I do this, can I use that on it,
Yeah.
or whatever, just message in and hopefully we'll give you the answer. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk on the email, or just use our little message bar that's on our website where it says contact the studio. That goes straight through to Laura. She can put the question up on the screen within seconds, and hopefully we can get you the answer that you're after. So we're going to demo the orangery to start off with.
Yes, we are. And I'm just going to show you, because I've had to adapt this so that you can actually see what I'm doing. I have actually found a better way to make it myself as well.
Okay. I asked you before we came on air, do you actually put all the decoration on before you build the box?
Well, I put the papers on previously.
Yeah.
And then put the box together, but then I've done it the other way around too.
Right.
So it just depends what you're more comfortable with, because remember, I'm keeping these in because at some point which will be on the outside, I'll be putting texture paste on.
Right.
So when I poke these through, it'll take the texture paste away from the joint so that my middle floor in the orangery will sit perfectly in
Right.
there.
That gives you the first floor. Right.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I've just put both sides on and the back. And what we're going to do is get some paint. So we've got some great paint on the shows today. But the first thing I will need to do is gesso.
Okay.
Just a light, I say a light, and I've just put loads out on my plate.
Well, the That's Crafty brand bring you gesso. We've got texture pastes and paints, waxes. We've got a bundle of the black and white gesso together, and that's going to come up on the screen for you in a minute. And it goes onto the MDF so easily.
It does. It doesn't
like a
matter. Yes, it does prime the wood, and what it does is that any other medium that you put on top of that gesso will allow it not to soak into
Right.
the MDF, and you're not wasting your best products.
Can you paint it on, or do you recommend
You can
sponge?
paint it on. I am sponging it on because this is going to be brickwork on the bottom of my orangery.
Okay.
So you're getting ahead of me, Dave.
But that gives you the texture, which
Yeah.
makes it look like brickwork.
Yeah. So I'm only going to do this bit because I have prepped, and that is not on. It is now.
If you're brushing it, you probably end up with brush lines, but using a sponge like that, it gives
Yeah.
you like a stippled texture.
Yeah.
The black and white gesso's $13.98. We'll put it up as Sam's using it through the show, bit by bit.
So we're getting some grey,
Yeah.
and I'm getting some red.
Did you have a lot of fun putting these together?
Yeah, we all have. I have been dying to get my hands on a doll's house. I don't know what it is. I think women just get to a certain age and they just want to. There's so many of us that love dolls' houses, miniatures, and it's strange, but I think it's just going back to our childhood. It's reminiscent. Some of us didn't have dolls' houses when we were children.
I remember.
so-
Do you remember a demonstrator called Jack Heath? Jack used to do lots of demonstrations over the years. Lovely lady, and her husband. I never met her husband. Well, I may have done once or twice, but he was into making model houses and making model scenes and towns, that sort of thing, all to scale. I think a lot of people are into this sort of thing, whether they be female or male, young or old.
Definitely, definitely. I think it's very mindful. Tweezers come in handy, the squeezers.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, this is the grey that's quite a bit, it's been opened a while.
Now we do have lots of acrylic paints in the show. Multi-surface paint. We've got a big bundle of them. We'll give you details of that at the end of the demo, probably.
So I'm going to get another little sponge, and I'm going to get a stencil. Excuse me.
That's all right.
Do you want to show the stencils while I'm just looking for mine?
Actually, I've got them. I think they're behind me, actually. Now, we've got the brickwork. Oh, look at the size. They're A4 as well. So there's your stencil for bricks. So if you want that, I mean, that's going to be a really useful stencil to own, not just for this sort of project, but for all sorts of things. So there is your brickwork stencil. For making your own backgrounds, if you want to put graffiti on the background or like a wall, mixed media on canvases, that will look really good as well. $9.99 is all it is for a full A4 stencil. That's one's your brickwork. This one is your cobblestones. And again, so useful for all sorts of crafting, whether it's model making, whether it's your fantastic canvases that you're doing, your mixed media. And then the other one we've got for you is for your herringbones and flagstones. So that actually looks almost like tyre tracks, doesn't it? Really
Yeah.
cool. So these are all going to, all three of these packs are going to be really, really good. So if you fancy those, that one's $9.98 for that one, OH3075. You do get both in the pack. They're not quite A4. They're A4 in height. They're more like a DL shape, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. So you get both of them.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they're in the show too. Absolutely, really useful to go with these projects, definitely.
So I am sponging a mix of red, brown and grey just to give that a bit of brick, natural brick colour. You can do it as dark or as light as you like.
Oh yeah, very realistic.
Don't go as heavy though. And maybe use some stencil spray for these. If you want to get real precision, I would use, see, that looks great.
Looks really good. Now, obviously, during the show, Sam is only going to be showing you techniques as such, because obviously a project like this will take you a little bit of time to do. But we can show you what the products do, how they work, how you can use them, and how you use them and what you make yours into is entirely up to you.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's the air conditioning.
It is, it's terrible. It gets me
Makes
every
your nose
time.
run.
Sorry, guys. Blooming awful. Right. So the next thing I did is we have some crafty board, Dave, which is fabulous stuff.
Now, the crafty board, I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about it. What is the big deal about this? 5 sheets of crafty board.
So there's, if you didn't want to use the stencils, these are in place of that. So you've got your herringbone.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Different patterns.
Yep. Then you've got your planks. You've got your cobblestones.
Right.
I think you've got some crazy paving.
And this is all die cut, is it?
Yep,
Or-
all precision cut on the same lasers as the MDF. Falls out brilliantly, and it's, I think, is it 2 to 3 mil thick? And it's brilliant for your flooring. It's great for your walls on the outside.
Actually, I
Great.
imagine that like parquet flooring on
That's
the floor.
what
of your-
I've done on my library.
So I won't take it out of the sealed wrapper, but basically this is all, it's all hard, well, they call it crafty board. It's about 3 mil thick. You've got 5 different designs and they've all been lasered. So you just basically pop them out and then you can of course glue them down to make flooring, to make walls or whatever. $16.99 for 5 sheets of this. Shall I open it?
You can if you want. I mean, I've got some out in jars.
Oh, okay.
If you
So
want
this is it once it's been popped out?
Yeah,
Right.
so this is the, well, I've got an inch square and you get I think you get a 1 centimetre square with the 1 inch square.
Right.
Yeah. And then I've got crazy paving in there. So this is only because I needed to do the show. But to be fair, it's probably a good thing to do.
When you get loads of elements once they've been popped out.
There's your herringbone,
Yeah.
which is on my library, which will be in the second hour.
Right.
And my cobblestones are in there.
So that's if you want something more 3-dimensional. And again, it will take on paints, it will take on colorants and texture paste really easily as well.
Yeah, it will. It will. But this is why the demos are important, just to be mindful of when you are doing floors. The tip is that when you have this together and say, I'm showing this early, mind, but
Oh, so there's your floorboards, look.
that's my floorboards, that's my planks.
So that's these strips in this pack, coloured and painted.
And I've embossed them to make them look like wood
Wow, that's amazing.
with a ball tool.
That is so good. Can I just
Take
hold
it
that to
out.
the camera?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me just hold this up to the camera for you so you can get a close-up. But that then, layered on top of the MDF, makes it look like real wood panelling. Equally, that could be the side of a garden shed or something like
Yeah.
that. And that basically starts life as this. But you can colour it and texture it to make it look like antique wooden floorboards. Love that.
Great, isn't
It's
it?
really good, yeah. I've
Yeah.
never seen a product like that before.
It's brilliant. It's like chipboard, but it's really sturdy stuff. But if you are going to do a floor that has crafty board on, I can get it in. She says. It's best if you're going to put any on the wall, like if you want to do wood panelling with the planks, you would then be best to get a pencil and mark where this floor is.
Right, and don't go below that line.
Yeah,
Right.
so anything is probably best above that.
Right.
I mean, any gaps with wood panelling, it's going to be fine. But that would be my tip for that.
Yeah, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get the slot in the hole.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I did a floor for this library, and I've done the planks a different way, which I think is easier because you're not going towards the little join.
Right.
So you go in that way instead of...
Yeah, going vertically rather than horizontally.
That was the word. So yeah, there's loads of things. So once you have done all that inside,
Yep.
and I have put a panel in the one that I've already made, just a dado rail.
Okay, yep.
So that's gone across all there. Okay, and then I've painted it with the teal paint that we have. I think you've got the paints.
I've got the paints here, yeah. Now, is the bundle of the paints, do we get all of them?
All of them.
Okay, there's 12 paints. Now, obviously, I've only got 2 hands. We've got some boards there with the colours, haven't we?
Yes.
So
Sorry.
these are the 12 colours that you're going to be getting. So basically, the first 3 lines, so you've got that lovely red, that ochre colour, orange, yellow, light blue, turquoise, a teal, purple, green, grey, black and white. And of course with the black and white, that means you can make any of those lighter or darker. And they are multi-surface paints, but perfect to use in conjunction with your amazing orangery or your suitcase today for walls, for furniture, whatever you want to do, or the wood, flooring, all of that can be done with these as well. So you get a pack of 12. What price can we do today? DM3024, 12 of these, and you get a bottle. Each of the bottles is 30 ml, is it? 30 ml, yeah. For £34.99. So it's basically just about £3 each, £2.90 each, something like that. And they're top quality multi-surface.
Yeah.
There we go. Brilliant.
So they go on your wood, your paper, your metal, your glass, all that.
So everything you need to decorate your suitcase or your orangery is in this show from That's Crafty.
Yeah.
I think no one else does this that I know of.
I haven't seen anybody do this before. So, I have recently found out that That's Crafty texture paste. If you put it on thick, it cracks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fabulous stuff.
Oh, so it's like a crackle paste.
Yeah. If you don't want it to crack, then put it, that's the sand one. If you don't want it to crack, just put it on thinly.
Okay, so if you fancy the 250ml, UH3054, 250ml, quarter of a litre for £9.99.
So
if you put it on that thinly, it won't crack.
This is just prepping. And then I will go back over it because I wanted mine to crack.
Okay.
So I would keep piling it up until you got quite a good relief.
Right.
Yeah? Don't waste it. And that is what I have done on said, here's what I made earlier.
And that's using one of the stencils.
That's the cobblestone.
That's the cobblestone stencil. Lovely.
So, moving on, swiftly forward.
Would you dry that just naturally, or would you
Let
get
it
your
dry
head down?
naturally. If you want bubbly texture, then heat it. It'll puff up.
Okay.
And then burst. So it'll give you some sort of texture, which, you know, you might want.
If you want it
I
smooth,
don't.
just leave it to naturally dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will move that to one side, and I will get out the ones.
Oh, now, I recognise there stamps. Now, we've got stamps in the show as well that have been produced very much with this sort of concept in mind, these miniature houses and scenarios. And the stamps we've got 2 different sets. So we've got the small element set 3 and set 1. Now, set 1, that's the one that you've used there for the birdhouse. I can see that, the bird cage. So there's the bird cage. So you can actually stamp that onto the side of your house or your room. But you've also got all these other images. You've got jars, you've got flourishes there. That could be a mirror. You've got a cup and saucer. Brushes down the bottom there as well. I mean, the tiles, you could have that as a tiled floor, or it could be a tiled wall. That would be amazing, like Moroccan tiles.
That's what's going on the bottom of
Oh, is it?
there.
Okay. So that's set number 1. If you fancy that, if you fancy having those tiles on the wall or on the floor, and you love all the other images there, they're just $15.99. That's JT3005. That's the price, yeah? $15.99? $15.99 for that one. That's set number 1.
And photopolymer.
Okay, and set number 3 is similar but different. You've got what looks like an Amsterdam house there, a townhouse. You've got flowers.
I made that
Oh, look at this.
out of that house stamp
Look.
and some crafty board that was left over.
Making it into like a cupboard.
Yeah, just a little doll's house.
A little doll's house.
Yeah, for the
A
office.
miniature doll's house.
Yeah.
So there's your house. You've got letters of the alphabet. You've got a lovely kind of rose. That could be like a ceiling rose, couldn't it?
Yes.
You've then got your butterfly and your dragonfly. Beautiful filigree swirl pattern. That's another tiled stamp on there as well. So perfect to use these. I know that leaf featured on the floor, I think, of one of them.
My library.
Your library,
It's coming up in 6 p.m.
In the 6 p.m. show. So if you fancy those stamps, you can use them obviously in your card making as well, but obviously they've been put together very much with this sort of hobby in mind. Something brand new that you're loving with us this afternoon, being able to make your own miniature houses and rooms and orangeries. $15.99 for that set, AS3091. They're both on the website if you missed the item numbers.
So another tip, what I said about the floor with the crafty board, is once you have put a dado rail on both sides, not at the back yet, you again get your pencil and you mark where that one came to.
Right.
So that this one doesn't interrupt with the putting together of the actual building.
So it butts up to it.
Yeah,
perfectly.
exactly.
Is it quite easy to cut that, really? It's
It's
not a
I'll
wood,
show
it's
you.
more of a card, isn't it?
It's paper. It's like compressed paper.
Right.
So I have made,
Oh, easily.
yeah, I have made a white picket fence
Right.
for this, because what I'll do is, if I'm not going to get it all finished in this hour, I mean, it's, even if I went quick, I still wouldn't be able to
No.
finish. But it's basically hoping to give you a bit of inspiration and some tips and tricks on how best to put it together. Because you might not be used to MDF, you might just be a paper crafter. Just because this is MDF doesn't mean that this is mixed media.
No, exactly.
You can use, which is what we're going to do now.
And also, we would love to see what you've done. Going forward, there's going to be different types of scenes and different types of rooms and houses from That's Crafty. When you've done whatever you want to do with yours and you've done your own unique room, take a photograph of it, send it in to us at any time of the day or night, and you'll be entered into our Show Us Your Makes giveaway. We give a £100 account credit to one person who's shown us something they've made during the month, every
Can
month.
I get it for mine?
Well, you enter. But yes, certainly, you could get yourself £100 credit. Last Saturday of the month, we announced that in the evening. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
So, internet, you can get all sorts of free stock images. So, for this one, I was going to go with a little fleur-de-lis kind of.
You could use your stamp, make your own designer wallpaper.
Look, he's getting right ahead of me. Did you know my demos for the second show?
We're on the same wavelength.
I think so. But I knew you'd love it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's right up my street.
I'm putting the glue on and then spreading it out because it's on printer paper. You don't want it to wrinkle.
Right.
Because I did that mistake on my first orangery.
To make it
which
nice
is
and
there.
fully.
Yeah. Because you don't need a lot. Make sure you put it up the right way as the other. So I've got some William Morris
Nice.
willow paper,
Very nice.
which is gone behind my windows for the orangery. So those will go along my brick wall. And that is embossing powder.
I was going to say, how have you coloured that?
Because if anyone is daunted by the fact that I would use a couple of different paints and a bit of gesso to age it, I didn't want it to frighten anybody. Or
So a
to,
bit of sticky ink, Versamark or something like
Yeah.
that. Embossing powder over the top, heat it, job done.
Yeah. So just for anybody that's not really, is more mixed media. And this splurge of glue, get a cotton bud. It's your best friend. Or even Carnation Crafts little glue applicator.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm just thinking, you know, I'm going back to my childhood now. I'm thinking of when I used to go with mum and dad on holiday to little model villages. You know, there's one in Wimborne near where I live on the south coast, where you go there and, you know, churches are about maybe 2 foot high or something like that. You
Yeah.
just walk around. Tucktonia was another one I used to remember.
I think Legoland as well,
yeah.
isn't it? They have little...
They're so cool. Now you can make your own.
So I'm going to add my embellishments on the bottom because it's easier to do while it's flat. So think of it as the flat pack furniture. This glue is amazing, by the way.
And And that's crafty glue?
Yeah, it is. And that comes as a set. So that for your small elements, a little 30mm, is it, or a 50mm?
Okay, so you get both of them.
Yeah.
125 and a 30mm together for $12.25. Perfect for all. Is it good for sticking the MDF as well?
Yeah, it's basically for everything.
Right.
It does say what you can use it on, but like I say, it's multi-purpose. So yeah, everything. It's built the furniture in my kits. It's glued the actual thing together. And can I say, the orangery, what you can see on the front of the doors, the panelling, that is crafty board. That comes with the kit.
Okay.
Also, what comes with it is some little tiles that you can see of mine that will hide your joints.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I just turn that round for you and move the counter.
Everything's on wheels in it,
Yeah.
including us. There we go. So,
Yeah.
So you can really make it look like brickwork, and it covers up any joins that you may otherwise see.
I mean, Laura and Graham have just been absolutely amazing, because the furniture that you get, like the trunk in the library, you'll not see any joins because you'll get flexi-board with it that covers the joins. So I will show you how I did the window.
I mean, you can sit down of an afternoon or a weekend and really go for it and do the whole thing in one go, or just do it bit by bit. Make
Absolutely.
a different bit of furniture one day, a different bit of furniture the next.
Absolutely. Excuse my table, it got a broken little...
Look at how sweet these are.
There's a window for up here, and I've used the stamp. So I'm going to show you how I did that.
Look at this little table. How adorable is this? And the detail in it, the stand on the table, the actual feet.
Wrought iron.
Incredible.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
All of this is in the kit.
Yeah.
You can
So,
stick things down, or you can just leave them freestanding and move them around.
window.
Yeah,
Should we do a bit of embossing?
go on then.
Just don't throw it on the floor, Sam. Right. Versamark.
And you get quite a few of the windows, don't you, in the kit?
Yes, you do, and it makes it look so cool.
So you're going to get the table, the side table, the console table, you're going to get the bench, you're going to get the little wheelbarrow, you get 3 of the crates as well. So all of this is in the orangery for you. All of that, that's a side table, really cute. There's the bench as well. And then the rest of it is here. There's your table and 4 chairs, like conservatory table and chairs. And then you've got all of these laser cut archway windows, square windows, archway windows. You've got the handle, the door handle as well. All of that's in there. And that's what it's like if you make it and don't paint it. But of course, everyone is going to be decorating it, painting it, papering it, however they want. But to have a 2-story, oh, that's fantastic for that price. And if you want acetate for maybe the front doors to make it look like glass, we've got that in the show as well.
Which is great with the mirror mist.
Yes. Mirror mist is great because it makes acetate into a mirror.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
So I have put a bit of wow embossing powder on there, and it's called Garden Patina.
Okay.
So I just thought it was perfect for anybody that isn't too good with painting, because we're all at different stages, we're all at different levels. Sorry guys, my nose is running like mad.
We're right below the air conditioning vent. That's probably what's doing it.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, plumbing great. You could have told me.
I mean, for $31.99, you're going to have so much fun, so much enjoyment, and you're going to be making something totally unique, an ornament that can be out all the time. If you've got a specific occasion to make it for, or for a person, maybe that's buying their first home, or is having a conservatory built, or whatever, or an orangery built, or anything like that, you know, yours doesn't have to look like that. It can look like anything you choose.
Steampunk.
Steampunk, yeah, good idea, yeah.
Steampunk library.
Why not? Yeah, make it a bit gothic.
Yeah, very much so. I think it just suits, you know, vampire lair.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
It could also be fairy tale. You know, you can make it kind of myth and magic. It's up to you.
Yeah. I know a few people that have seen the kits, for the library especially, are very much into Harry Potter.
Right.
So they just...
Put their spin on it.
Yeah. So I'm trying not to chop into my MDF too much. Sorry, Laura. I can never cut in straight lines, even when it's there in front of me.
And that William Morris inspired paper behind it, that looks really good. It's like you're looking into like a Kew Gardens sort of greenhouse. Really lovely.
And we'll do a bit of stamping, because I saw it and I thought, perfect.
And you can do, I said at the beginning of the show, you can make them whatever season appropriate. You know, imagine one of these at Christmas.
Would be lovely at Christmas.
With snow and, oh, it'd be amazing. Put a little Christmas tree in there as well. And you're saying that they're basically 24th scale. So if there's any elements that you want, like a chandelier that, I know, Sam, you were talking to me about the chandelier earlier on. You were really impressed with that.
Yeah.
You loved that.
Yeah.
You know, you can find things like that on the internet very, very simply and easily. I mean, we've got the little seed lights and the rice lights from Carnation. They do the tiny lights, and they'll be available on their on our website on their brand page. So you can, you know, illuminate them, do all sorts with them.
So from elements, I think it's 3. Yep, set 3.
Set 3.
I've gone straight onto glass, guys. Always use a
Stamping.
yeah. Always. And
So that could be then like a
little blind.
little blind for the window.
Yep. This is what I'm making.
So those stamps have been produced very much with all these elements in mind.
They're perfect.
Decorate your room.
Absolutely perfect. And this paper that you can get on the show will go through your printer.
Okay.
So if you get some free stock images, like I have with my William Morris and things, print it onto there. I'm so sorry, guys. It's so awful, I know. And then a bit of glue on my window. I didn't paint this window at the top. I wanted it very much natural, the same as most of my furniture in my orangey will be.
Well, quite a few windows are that sort of colour, so it looks very
Yeah.
natural and real. Yeah.
And
Now, the orangery is in the lead. What's the update on the stock, Laura? 20% of the orangery is gone, and remember, Sam is here for 2 shows. So if you want the orangery, the one with the 2 doors on the front, the door handles, and the first floor and the ground floor as well, you get all the elements in, well, not all of the elements, all the MDF elements are included. Obviously, if you want to add extra, like teapots and things like that, you'll find those on the internet very, very easy.
yeah, super easy.
So what do you search for on the internet, just for 24th scale?
Just for doll's house accessories
Okay.
and things. I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to wipe my nose again. You're going to have to put me on the other counter later,
It's that time of the year. But if I just open the doors a little bit so you can see them a little bit better, look at that. Just go in there and have a little look. You can move in tomorrow, couldn't you? And we've got the lights on. Yeah, a really beautiful gift idea. But the detail is phenomenal. And we've got, if you're a fan of Dreamies and Haley and you know their moss, if you look in that wheelbarrow, there's actually some of the moss in there. Perfect for that. So yeah, the bench is in there as well. But you can have so much fun putting it together, telling a story. I wouldn't fix anything down. I'd actually leave everything loose so you can move things around.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, if you think that little hands are going to be touching it, it might be a good idea to definitely
Stick it
put them
down. Yeah.
because you don't want anything breaking. So as I was saying about, that definitely needs trimming. See, now you can see the paste that I put on earlier and told you that it cracks if you put it on thick. Why is that not cutting? That's better.
That wallpaper effect, that damask wallpaper looks really good. And it's just basically printer paper.
Yeah, it's that paper that we get on today's show. Okay. But this, look at the crackle on that.
Looks really realistic.
So I sent Laura a message saying, did you know that your texture paste, it cracks? So she was like, yeah. And I says, well, why didn't you tell me?
But that would look good on the floor. Also, it would look good on the side of the building too. So, you know, The stencils that are in the show today are going to be a godsend because you're going to achieve brickwork. You're also going to be able to achieve, what were the other ones, the other designs?
Cobblestones.
Cobblestones.
Herringbone.
That's it, herringbones. That could be parquet flooring. These are proving popular. Now the brickwork one, if you want that one, they're all A4. The brickwork stencil is absolutely flying at the moment. So A4 brickwork is always going to go down a storm. You'll use that in so many different things. Great for backgrounds. You can have all sorts of funky designs on the brickwork as well. $9.99. So it's WD3087 if you want this one. I've seen brickwork stencils before. They've been usually kind of A5 in size, which if you're doing something big, a big project, wouldn't necessarily be ideal. But this one, as you can see, is A4, so you can get a lot of surface area covered in a very short space of time, whether you're using texture paste, whether you're inking through it, spritzing through it, whatever you want to do to create the look of brickwork. And if you're going for the orangery or you're going for not necessarily the suitcase, because you want it to look like a suitcase, but if the orangery you want to have brickwork on it, that's the one to go for at £9.99. The other one that's also A4 is the cobblestones one, which is that. So that could be the floor, it could be a wall, it could be the side of the building, it could be anything you want. And again, that could even be just abstract shapes. It doesn't have to be cobblestones at all. You could do different colours in each of those.
Doodle in it.
Doodle in it, yeah, absolutely you could. $9.99 for that one. And then the other two, they come as a set. That's going to give you the flagstones and the herringbone, but they're more of a DL width and an A4 length, okay? But again, you can really create that look of flooring really effectively using a texture paste or using an ink pad through the stencils. Both of those, $9.98, so $4.99 each, OH3075. Stencils are coming on a treat.
The stencils are super handy, and in that size,
Yeah.
whether you're card making or your mixed media, is superb. So
That brickwork looks so real.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
really does.
just, it looks like texture, but there isn't really that much texture, if you
Just
get what I
using
mean.
a sponge to stipple gives
Yeah.
it that look of brickwork and the feel of brickwork. And the colours, the paints, they were the multi-surface paints we got in the show today. And of course the glue will eventually hold that firmly in place. Everything slots together beautifully.
It does. And yeah, I'll just stand here and sing.
I mean, what would you do to, how long would that take to actually kind of start to
Not
wrap?
long at all.
Really?
Not long at all.
That's virtually, yeah, that will cure of its own accord now.
Yeah. But then you add in the floor.
How long
Because
did
remember,
it take you to do one of these from start to finish? Was it like a day or two or?
No, because I loved it that much. I wanted to start it, and then I wanted to see it finished.
Right.
So I think with the drying of the paste, a few hours.
Okay.
Because I was like, I've got to get it done.
Yeah.
It looks this. Then you would put your floor in. You
And
would
remember,
glue that in.
the floor is made up from the MDF, but on top of the MDF, Sam's put the Crafty board sheets. So you've got, remember, 5 sheets in there. They're all different. So you've got different effects. That is like the floorboard one, which you can easily trim with scissors. It's basically compressed paper, so it's not difficult to cut at all. A craft knife would do it. You've got the herringbone on the reverse. So again, they could be slotted together to make a herringbone parquet floor. And what are the other shapes that are in there, Sam? Herringbone.
Cobblestones, planks, crazy paving,
Right.
kind of.
Okay. And of course, you can use any of the products here, the texture paste and the paints, to create that look. I mean, that looks so antique floorboard, it really does.
Yeah, I'm going to have to always carry a little file, because me being me and telling you something else has got paste in here.
All right. And that will stop it slotted together.
Yeah.
That should do it.
You think? There we go.
There we go. Yes.
So never fear, nail file is here.
Mm-hmm.
You helped
That's
if I
it.
did it the right way around, Sam. Do you know? You could have told me, Dave.
I didn't realise.
There we go.
Until you turned it round.
So now the glued edge has come apart.
Yeah.
There we go. Ta-da.
I mean, this could be your first craft you've ever done. Maybe you're not really interested in sewing or knitting or crochet or card making, but you're thinking, I love model making. That's what I always did as a kid, and I've carried it on as I've got older as well. So this is another aspect of it, but you're not being told by someone with an instruction book, do it this way, do it that way, put that there, put that here. You're building it yourself and decorating it yourself using your fantastic papers that you've probably already got at home, or using the stamps or whatever, or stencils.
Yeah, so I will glue the rest of that during the break. But I would suggest that once you've done your bottom part, put that on, leave the top off until you put the doors on.
And it's pretty obvious when you open up the packet what goes where and...
Yeah, so the floor will have these little holes to put the hinges in.
Oh, okay.
So you'll
For the
have
doors.
one at the top
Yeah.
and one at the bottom so that they hold your doors.
Right, got you.
So I would only put your bottom on or your top to support everything. I would also highly suggest masking tape
Okay.
or low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape would do it too.
To just keep hold of it.
We could use
while
elastic
it's
band
grabbing.
maybe as well.
Yeah, you can, but sometimes... Yeah, I've tried that with putting MDF together. It didn't work out too well. So I would just use a big roll of masking tape
Right.
and just secure it. And that will do the trick. Obviously, if I've done the inside and then put the masking tape on the outside, then waited to do the outside, if you get what I mean. Because it's up to you whether you do this flat pack like me, because I've had to do it that way so that you can, at home can see, or do it when you've built it.
Well, let me just show you again the other orangery. We've got two orangeries here in the studio, and they both look completely different. And what Sam has done on this one is...
No, that's Shelley.
Oh, Shelley, sorry.
Yeah.
Shelley, nice work. But there you've got acetate on the panels of the doors for the windows. So it makes it look like glass.
And she's made her own staircase out of crafty board.
Oh, wow.
Can you see that at the back? She's genius.
Wow. Yes, I can see it now.
Yeah.
So the crafty board sheets that start life like that, she's made into a staircase. So the versatility of these sheets is second to none. But it's just beautiful. It really is absolutely gorgeous. And you get all the furniture. I say all the furniture. You get the tables, the chairs. All the MDF is included. But of course, if you do want to add extra little things like Wellington boots and the pots and that sort of thing, then they're from dollhouse furniture manufacturers online basically. But the MDF is all there, and it's a 24th scale, so easy to find accessories that are that size to kind of complement what you're making. And this one that you can see here that we're shooting at the moment, you can see it's got lights in the bottom, it's got lights, a chandelier no less, in the top. How did you do that chandelier? Did you?
I ordered the light, and I thought because you can get battery operated lights now.
Yeah.
That you just stick to the ceiling and so be it. None of this wiring. Anyway, this said chandelier came with wires, and I thought, what am I going to do with that? Then you can buy battery packs. I'm going to show you my backside now. So that is very ugly, but you see that black battery pack? There's two wires, a negative and a positive, and then I wired the chandelier up to that. I was so chuffed.
And it works.
Really pleased.
And it does really look fantastic. So whether you illuminate it or not, remember if you do want to make mirrors, your own mirrors for your orangery or your suitcase, whichever you're going for today, we have got that product in the show. It's this. And basically all it is it's called a mirror mist. So you just spray it onto acetate, and it does come with a decoupage varnish included as well, the decoupage varnish and glue. Is it just for acetate, or can you use it on any surface?
That mirror mist is for plastic.
Right.
So any plastic, acetate, plastic baubles, anything plastic.
Okay, and it gives a wonderful shine and converts it into a mirror, which is there. So if you've got the acetate that's in the show, spray it with the mirror mist, it then transforms it into a reflective surface.
Do you want me to give you a quick demo of that?
Could you?
Yeah.
Because it is one of my favourite things.
It is one of mine as well. It's magic, isn't it? I'll get my bit of acetate that I lost. Tip with this though, it comes with a separate nozzle. So you need to shake it first.
Yeah.
You'll hear the ball bearing.
Right. Be prepared to be amazed. This stuff's amazing.
It is, I love it.
So it goes on wet.
Yeah.
And then basically let it dry naturally.
Yeah, let it, no, actually, sorry, no.
Oh, you heat it?
Yeah, you can, because it's heat. Heat thingy acetate.
Heat resistant, yeah.
That was it.
Heat thingy acetate.
Yeah. So
We've got the acetate in the show, by the way, if you want that. You're going to get 15 sheets of A4. And you also get the ultra smooth premium uncoated cardstock as well that you were talking about earlier on. So you get 10 sheets of that and 15 sheets of, no, hang on, sorry, 10 sheets of the acetate and 15 sheets of the smooth premium uncoated A4 card, all in there for £9.99. You get both of them in the pack, okay, from That's Crafty. That's really good. It's 25 sheets in total.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Mixed. I've just shaken it a little bit better.
The more you shake it, the more even it goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also alcohol wipes or alcohol hand gel. Give your acetate or your plastic surface a lovely clean. That gets rid of any grease.
Right.
And it should go on fairly well.
But can you see the mirrored finish from it? It's incredible.
I'll turn it over and you'll be able to see it, but that's gonna, I'll just put a bit of kitchen towel down.
Where did that mirror come from? It was a clear acetate sheet before. Now, die cut it out
Yeah.
with a craft knife. You've then got a permanent mirror to go over the top of the fire. Great.
Absolutely. Well, that was what that little shape is
It's the mirror.
on my, yeah, on my library.
Brilliant. So if you want the mirror mist, it comes with, remember, your decoupage varnish and glue as well. Together, it's a duo. That was $11.99, wasn't it?
Yeah. This mirror mist, once you've used it,
Take the spray
spritz
out.
that out and
Right.
clean it. Put this away tightly. Yeah, and spritz that under the tap and
Okay, stops
spray
it
it
clogging
until
up.
yeah, because it is a so-and-so for that.
Now, also, one other product that we've got on the show that we've not talked about is the texture sand paste. So if you want to have like a really stippled effect to your MDF, the size of the walls, that sort of thing, then this is what you need. So it is very, very, if I open the lid, you can probably see if it hasn't got a protective.
Should be on here.
Oh, it's there. Okay. I'll show it to you on the board. Easiest. So there we are, look. Now with the fantastic brickwork stencil that we showed you, look at that. Just there, sorry, lift it up.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it, with the texture
It does
paste?
look so real.
And that texture, the sand texture paste gives off a really nice sheen.
Love it. So the texture sand paste, only £10.99, and that over the outside of your house or your orangery or whatever would look fantastic if you want that textured effect. And do you recommend using it with a sponge applicator again, dabbing it? Is that how you?
The sand texture paste,
Doesn't matter.
I wouldn't, because it would more or less stay in the same place if you used a sponge
So
with
use a
it.
spatula.
So you would use a palette knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now the orangery is what we've majored on. That's what all our demonstration has been on. We've got two of the orangeries in here. Now, a bit later, join us at 6 o'clock for the second show from That's Crafty with Sam, because this is going to be the main focus in the 6 o'clock. We've got it available now if you know you want it. This is the suitcase. Now, this is coming, obviously it doesn't come decorated like this. It comes with all the elements that are MDF, that you can, of course, paint, you can paper, you can put the buckles on it. You actually get the product that you can make the belt and the buckles out of as well. And then you can make it into literally whatever room you wish. It is a library first first and foremost. You've got the library bookcase, you've got the fire surround, you've got the window, the mirror, you've got the grandfather clock, all the furniture in there, the chair as well. But you can even, if you wanted to online, find things like little mini cushions and that sort of thing.
The grandfather clock is paper from... You don't get the grandfather clock.
Oh,
that is actual paper.
That's just paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's put a bit of crafty board behind it to make it... Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It does look fantastic. It really, really does. But you get loads of elements in there. Now, this is a little bit more. It's $38.99 if you want the suitcase. So you've got all these elements. There we are. Look, there's your bookcase and the ladder as well. Now, if you do want to put books on your bookcase, what Sam did, she went online, that well-known River website, and found little miniature books that look great in the bookcase. So you can easily do that if you want to take it to the next level, or you can make your own if you want to as well.
I will show you in the next hour at 6 o'clock how to make little books with the stamps and some cardboard.
That's your fire surround. Then you've got the bookcase itself, you've got the ladder. All these elements just literally pop out and link together. It's great. Everyone in the office.
Flexi-board.
Everyone in the office absolutely love both of these today, and there will be more in the range coming in the future. So you can actually make these, and I said sell them if you wanted to, or if you're making them as a gift to someone, maybe it's someone's got a brand new job or something like that, the briefcase may be suitable. And again, you can do what we've done here, or what Sam and the team have done here, or do your own thing. Make it more contemporary, more modern, or very old-fashioned and traditional. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Dave.
Good first show.
I'm going to go and blow my nose.
All right, then. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. More from Carnation Crafts. Lovely Carla's here with more from that brand new collection for 2024.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's of course a Friday, a fun-filled Friday afternoon at Hobby Maker. Carla's back for part 2 of the brand new launch for 2024, the first collection of the year from Carnation Crafts. Always we look forward to these new collections. We do 2 a month. Don't we?
We do, Dave.
Every month, 24 a year, and how the guys keep coming up with new ideas, new inspiration, new artwork. I mean, they never cease to amaze me. And if I show you, it's called Floral Dawn. I'll just show you at a glance just some of the cards that the design team have done. They are just showstoppers. Pam Simpson, hello Pam, on the design team. What a gorgeous card that is.
Stunning.
With that floral main card shape in front of those beautiful florals behind. And I love these words, these wonderful kind of verses going from top to bottom. I mean, if you're a clean and simple fan, just taking a couple of the characters, a couple of the blue tits from the collection, Sue Dalrymple's done this one. So you don't have to make things really elaborate and really, really fancy if you don't want to. This one was, this is actually...
It was me,
That's what you
Dave.
did in the last show, wasn't it? Absolutely.
It was me, Dave.
One of the elements of this collection allows you to make this wonderful 3-dimensional structure. So it's a mechanism that makes whatever you put on it really pronounced and sticks out in front, which is great. But I love that card shape at the background, that rectangle.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The elegant foliage card shape. You're going to absolutely love this. It's all going very fast, though, I have to tell you. So
Yeah, it's going very fast.
There's not huge amounts of time to breathe, but look how pretty they are. It's vintage, it's stunning, it's just a really beautiful display. Yes, of blooms. Those sentiments are extraordinary. And then on top of that, we've got the wee little creatures as well. But that 3D element allowing us, we can fall flat for postage.
Yep.
But we have that dimension that we're looking for in cards. It gives us something different.
And look at this,
pretty.
with a pearlescent cardstock. Lavinia Newton's done this one. Again, having the leaves in the front this time rather than behind, with those beautiful flowers behind it. Isn't that breathtaking?
Isn't it pretty? It's like a little sort of veneer almost, isn't it? Where it sits behind. It's really beautifully done.
And Barbara
I love the
Treadwell.
half use
Yeah, I
of the
do.
card shape.
Just using either the left or the right-hand side of the card shape, making it into more of a DL-shaped card. And these main words that you've got here, again, with that mechanism, the whole thing has been pushed forward by a good, couple of inches. So it really makes it easy to post because it folds flat, but then the mechanism allows it to really stand proud when it's on the mantelpiece or it's being displayed. Now, let's just show you quickly what you're going to get. You get a lot for your money. And of course, the vignettes, all the artwork is free to print off from Carnation Crafts website, which I'll tell you more about in a second. All those dies for those beautiful florals, absolutely spectacular. There's the main card shape. There's the mechanism on the left there that allowed you to create that 3-dimensional raised element. There you've got celebrate, engage, birthday. You've got enjoy and also love. All of them going from top to bottom. But look at these cards on the way. There's the mechanism. There's the actual card shape look. All those mats and layered dies. And of course, the mechanism to get that 3-dimensional thing is working in there as well. And then down the bottom, we've then got the characters. So you've got the characters and you've also got the stonework, so you can build walls, make walls and that sort of thing. 3 cute rabbits, 3 cute blue tits, and then there you've got your embellishments there as well with the floral kind of branch. You've then got the love hearts in the twigs, and you've also, of course, got the brickwork there as well. Now that should be £130.95, AV9C58, AV9C58. This is where it should have been. Now remember, we don't have any promo codes or club membership deals or anything like that. We basically give you the deal price every time. $89.99, it should be $99.99. If you order it now for a limited time, we're giving you an extra 10% off, taking it from $99.99 down to $89.99, and it's on 3 split payments as well. So if you want to spread the cost interest-free, if it's the first time you've ever bought a Carnation Crafts collection, or maybe you're starting this year thinking, I didn't buy many last year, but you know what, I'm going to have in 2024 a real concerted effort to get as many of the collections as I can. It's just $29.99 today, your first payment of 3. And just a quick word about how the artwork works. All those cards I showed you with beautiful explosive colours in the flowers and so on, that is printable from Carnation Crafts website. So if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, buy it from us, get the deal from us, AV9C58. Carnation will dispatch it first thing next week, Monday, Tuesday, it should be on its way, and you should get it very early in the week. But today, you can go after you've bought them from us to carnationcrafts.co.uk and just go to downloads. Click on downloads, you'll see it on the top menu. Then it says free downloads. If you click on that, that's basically giving you access to the artwork, or the vignettes as they call them, all the artwork for these dies, and all the previous collections will be there as well. And you can just print all that artwork off right now, and you can sit there and love looking at the little rabbits, love looking at all the flowers, love looking at all the artwork that's there for you. And that stays on there indefinitely. So it's not there for a week or two. You've got to print it off quickly. It's there in a month or two, 3 months, 4 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. It will always be there at carnationcrafts.co.uk. So the artwork is free, which is amazing. There's also some papers, backing papers free as well.
Get backing papers, you get free inserts for your cards as well. So everything, all the joy that comes together is all there for free. We also offer you perfect papers, which you can find on this show. That's another addition to make your cards absolutely pristine, perfect every time you create with Carnation. That makes things a lot easier for us as crafters, doesn't it? If we know that the output is going to be sensational, then it's just a joy to craft with. And I like that, because the frustration of sometimes feeling that uncertainty that we have as we go into crafting can be very daunting. Knowing that we're doing it with Carnation, we don't have those fears because they just work.
I love the fact that if you buy this collection today, and maybe you bought a collection or two from us maybe last year or whatever, you'll find that so many elements in the previous collections will work with this and vice versa. So you're not restricted to just use these dies with this collection. You can mix and match them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put the mice from other collections in
here.
Yeah,
of course, there's loads of different characters and stuff that you can go with. But how exciting on launch week to be able to get it, and get it at a much more reduced price, because obviously Carnation don't maintain those prices. It goes to its original price again. But while we're in launch, this is your time to really get into it. And isn't it lovely, because we all come into it together and it's really vibrant and pretty, and this is a breathtaking collection.
Hi to Chris in Northamptonshire, Gail in West Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Essex, Sheena in Tyne, we're all coming through, putting this in your basket now. This is only the second time we've seen it here. Brand new to us today at Hobbymaker, and start 2024 with the classy Carnation Crafts cards that you could be making and selling, either for personal profit or for charitable purposes too. The boards will show you what you're going to get.
The boards. They're beautiful, beautiful boards. I am absolutely smitten and in love with the card shape that Carnation have put with the main collection. This is the elegant foliage card shape. Look at it. It's just chunky and lovely and pretty and vibrant just on its own. It's absolutely stunning.
But that could be a pleasurable birthday, anniversary, or it could be a sympathy card too. It works for all occasions.
It'll go right across the board for all occasions. You don't need to use the filigree either. You can use this with your mats and layers. It's a choice. You get to add and change and chop and change. Every time you make a card, you can do it differently. You can use them as easels. You can put that foliage on. You can take it away. You can create apertures. You can create layers. It's up to you how you want to play with it. But there's an awful lot of options. You get a die, a large die on the outside. That's going to be your card base. You're going to cut it twice.
And they're all equally spaced, aren't they?
Yes.
Different layers,
so you can't go wrong with it, which is really nice to have. Excuse me. Then you get your matte die, then you get your layer die, and then we come in with these filigrees here and we start to build up. And then you've got this gorgeous nested set in the middle. And you know, the question is, what are we going to do with that? Is it going to be an aperture? Is it going to be a layer?
This here is your mechanism. I know it doesn't look much when you see it flat, but that's what creates that third dimensional aspect.
Yep, so you've got this one die and it cuts out 2 pieces of card stock. Each one comes with a series of score lines, and then this knobbly bobbly section here, which is a gripping gripping point, which means you get this really strong mechanism for the backs of your cards. Because we're going to be manipulating it in order to be able to push it back for postage, pull it forward for dimension, you got to have that strength point. So they've given it to us with this sort of knobbly wobbly grip design that you get in that mechanism.
And it lies
flat. Hold everything flat. Look at that. Isn't that
great?
beautiful?
But the difference it makes, having that pronounced element in the front of the card, it's amazing. That's a game changer. That's what Carnation do so well.
It's Shadow 101. So when you're looking at something that's got that depth, that amount of depth to it, the shadows it produces, they're extraordinary. And so visually you get this really beautiful, strong impact that we love so much. Look at that.
Isn't that great?
You know, which way are you going to go with
it's
it?
It's like a screen you're looking through, isn't it?
It's just, it is absolutely stunning. From that, we go on to the sentiments, these upstanding sentiments, which are so pretty and so different. It's nice to have some different sentiments. We've got love, enjoy, birthday, celebrate, and engaged. And they're stunning, each one with a little circle in between where you can put florals, or more importantly, these little cutting lines that you just see there. Now each letter has them, and it means we can separate out the letters. So for instance, I could have the L, and then I could have the O sort of hooked over the L, then I could have the V tucked onto the O and the E tucked down, so I would create my own formation of the letters. Again, I'm in control of my crafting, and that's what Carnation give us. It's such a strength. Or you can just put your little addition of florals if you want, or you can leave them because they're extraordinary anyway, aren't they? They're beautiful. So all of these options that we're getting, and we haven't even left the gatepost yet, and I like that.
And you can have it flat, as is done on this card by Sue Dalrymple, and that looks lovely, just leaving it flat. But then using that mechanism to give it that three-dimensional kind of prominence, it takes on a whole new life, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. And by the way, obviously, if you want the perfect papers, I'll give you details of those coming up in a second. That's 300 GSM cardstock. So
yeah, we'll go through all of that.
You recommend to print the artwork onto Pro paper, don't you?
Yeah, so what I'll do is once I've gone through the boards with you, I'll have a five-minute discussion with you about papers, if that's okay with you guys, and we'll go through it all and we'll talk about papers because it's an important aspect of the crafting that we do. So don't forget to remind me.
Don't remind me.
Remind me. I've got none of the memories. Remind me. So we've now got raised above, which is just stunning. Look at this, rising above. Look. I think that's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's just so.
Vine Love Heart.
It's just unusual, and it's really pretty, and it's very delicate on any of the cards that we make. It's just exquisite. So you've got this piece. The length of that, which is your grounding device, will just tuck behind this wall. So if you want to create height, you absolutely can just by adding in. So we're almost building blocks. But you've got this one as well. Now we can snip away here. Everything with Carnation has a snippability factor. I can snip away those edge pieces and tuck it behind that top point to create a borderline. So I can make those bigger. Not like Madonna, but you know what I mean. You can make those longer and higher. I've got this little wall here. I could put some foam tape behind it and I can raise up. So I've got, it almost looks like there's an alleyway going through it. So visually we're getting this massive impact, and I love this board very much. There's an awful lot we can do just sitting here. Never ever never think that the ones from Carnation that don't have the most visual aspect aren't going to be some of your most important dice, because they always are. They're the bits that we build with, the tuck-ins, all of those things. But if you want a visual, there's your visual.
Now you said earlier on, they look quite vintage. They look really rich, deep colours, but they're also vibrant at the same time.
There's something, there's sort of a modern Victoriana feel to them. They're exquisite. There's something that you would see on top of a chocolate box. They're so pretty. And we get that vivid artwork because Nick and his team, Nick's the creative director, and his team of very talented artists do that in-house. So because we've got that, and because we have the strength of that design element going through all the time, not only is the metal designed with all of these little white lines that are then lifted to create the metal die, and that's the cut lines that we get in, that's what makes this so textured, so detailed, and so loved.
Do you know what I love? I love the fact that you know where the artwork's come from.
Yeah.
It's not just appeared from nowhere. You don't know who's behind it. It's Nick and his team, basically, in this country that do it brilliantly, and give you permission to actually produce cards or whatever you want to produce with them and sell them if you want to, or give them to family and friends.
And they do an incredible job. And the fact that they give it away is a really nice thing because we're not just talking about, you know, one collection every now and again they give us a bit of free artwork. Every time they produce a collection they give you free artwork. And for an artist to be able to give away part of his soul for us to be able to use for extraordinary cards is a really nice place to be. So kudos to Carnation. So that is your bursting blooms, but we're not finished.
The little characters, the cute aspect to this, the blue tits and the little rabbits, we both agree that that's
He's
a favourite.
adorable, isn't he?
You can hold on to something.
Yeah, so where you've got, I'll just show you my pokey here, where these, can you see this line that goes down? And then this line here, you're just sitting on that board. There's just two little lines. There we go. This line here and this line here. If you to take a craft knife and just snip between, they'll raise. So where you've got the little wall that we were looking at, he'll hang on to it. His little paws, you can just tuck it behind his little paws. It's just cute.
And remember, with the vignettes, the artwork, that's what they call them. The artwork is vignettes in Carnation's language. They give you the option of either printing off single-sided or double-sided. And with characters like that, that's not just a case of having colour on the front and colour on the back. It's having a left and a right. You can flip them over. So you can have two rabbits looking at each other.
Double your money, Dave.
Double your money.
Your money.
Do you know what? I've just got to show you this. I've missed this. And all the times I've been showing you finished cards, I didn't see this one until now. Look at what Pam Simpson's done on this. She's actually cut it twice in a gold and then in a white cardstock, and then she's drop shadowed it. So just offset it slightly, so you've got that beautiful hint of gold around the outline. She's done the same with the word love as well.
Isn't it pretty?
That is so cool.
The amount of stuff we can do with a very, you know, a very limited amount. I say limited because it's a big collection. But I know that a lot of the Carnation crafters have got every single collection ever released by Carnation, understandably, as have I. But if you're just starting out and you just go, do you know what, I fancy a go with Carnation. It seems like it's a bit different. Let's have a taste. Let's see what it is. With just this collection, you can keep creating and creating and creating and creating so many different cards from one collection, and that's such a strength of Carnation.
Absolutely. And Tina has made the card blank out of the word love. She's used that as the card blank and then just put a couple of the little bunny rabbit characters on the bottom. And it's just, so many different variants, so many different ways that you can actually use this collection today and mix it with previous collections from Carnation and collections to come in the future. Now, there's a couple of extras I want to let you know about. I know many of you have gone for, if you bought this in the first show at 1 o'clock, you might be thinking, okay, well, now I decided that I want to go for the perfect papers or I want to go for the extra card blank dies. Now, these are different shapes, but they're exactly the same type of leaf. If I lift that one up and show you, you can see that you've got the archway or a pagoda, or that could be like a little glen in a forest. Obviously that is removable, that's your aperture in the centre there, but you've got the same sort of leaf pattern to the archway and also to the round wreaths. Now these were really popular in the earlier show as well. You get both of them for $49.99, so less than £25 each. But as you can see, there's multiple dies here to get multiple mats and layers, but it ties in so nicely with the rectangular main card shape in the main collection that if you want to make it go even further, then you can do that very successfully as well by going for these. And that's on 2 split pays as well. So that's only $24.99 today, your first split pay of 2. If you want to pay in full, of course you can do that, no trouble at all.
So let's have a closer look at what you get with those two, because Dave, they're beautiful. And they're different. I love different. So you've got, on your fine leaf, you've got your card base. Again, it's the same principle. 3 nested dies. Card base, mats and layers and filigree. And a set of nested in between, which actually on their own can make either miniature cards, they can make tags, you can do all kinds of different things just with that section. So you're getting doubled up there anyway. But if you look at the rhythm and the flow of that, it's stunning. And so whatever you do visually, you can either use it as a full card base, and I am actually going to demo with this first in this show, because we didn't demo this particular one in the last show. But you can either make a full wreath out of it by tucking in your florals, you could create a half wreath by tucking in your florals, or just a little piece, or don't do a wreath at all, just make a normal card with it. Makes wonderful easel cards, really wonderful easel cards. But if you think of it in terms of a wreath, you've got Christmas covered, you've got autumn covered, you've got spring covered, you've got all of your festivals covered. So you could do Easter wreaths and those kind of things with it, especially with the wee bunnies in the main collection. You really can go to town.
There's an easel card just here for you to have a little look at. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous work.
Beautiful. So you've got the scene on the base, but also the scene on the actual wreath too. But again, if you want to keep it a little bit more minimal and not put so much on there, then Sue's done this one with just a few of the flowers at the top and at the bottom.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, some of the perfect papers, the cardstock that's in the show as well. And of course, wreaths are all year round. Years ago, it used to be just Christmas that you thought of wreaths, but now there's spring wreaths, there's autumn wreaths, all sorts of wreaths. And it doesn't have to be a wreath, you know, it can be used in all sorts of ways. So
it's just that beautiful foliage, isn't it? So it can be representative of whatever you want it to do. If you wanted to cut it in green cardstock, for instance, it's going to represent like a rounded hedge almost.
Yeah.
You're going to give it that background.
do it in craft card, it will look like twigs.
Absolutely.
But that one, just using the actual card shape, as it were, without actually using foliage, how cute is that? Happy Valentine's Day, that could be.
Look at the little bum-buns. Aren't they cute?
Sweet.
They're so sweet. That's like my first ever rabbit.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was his name?
Snowy.
I was going to say Thumb.
You're always imaginative when you're 5, aren't you? He was, yeah, there you go. But I want to show you the other one. I've fallen in love with this. Hook, line and sinker. I am smitten with this card shape. It's extraordinary. Again, card base, matte layers, and then this stunning visual of a forest that sits below and then sort of guides into that center point. You've got all of this, which can be apertures or layers. It's up to you, whichever way you want to do. And you've got extra filigree, which will sit on top beautifully, or you can use it as a corner element. You can use it as a tuck-in. So many different ways of using it on different cards that you make. But there's something about it. Raise that up. If you put that onto your matte layer and cut one of these dies into both of them, you'll create that aperture. You can lift it up with foam tape, pop a wee stag behind it, pop some creatures behind it, some little bunnies down here, fairy lights behind it, your tiny lights, carnations, tiny lights. You have created something with so much impact.
I mean, that to me makes me think of films.
Yes.
Like film sets, for example.
Yeah.
It's that sort of grandeur about it. And if you cut them out 2 or 3 times and link them together, how gorgeous would that look?
Yeah, well, it's got that fairy tale element to it,
Yeah.
hasn't it? So it's very dreamy, very lovely, but very structured too. So it's a really nice way to work.
You can make them into little lanterns, couldn't you? If you did 4 sides.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
With a little battery light in the middle, that would look amazing with some acetate or something like that.
Yeah.
But this one, going full hog, Janine's done this one of the design team. Look at that. That's actually a double easel, which I didn't realise until you pointed it out in the first show, Carla. There's a stopper there, and there's a further stopper down there, but that's almost like telling a story. That's a scene. That's like
It's
a scene
gorgeous,
from a movie, isn't it?
But also the little mini easel at the front is held together with that mechanism that you get in your main card shape. So don't feel that it's, you know, you can only use it on the main card shape. You can actually also use it just
there.
as your mechanism.
Use singles,
on an
doubles,
easel.
trebles, whatever you want.
Clever stuff.
So the main card shapes here then for these are $49.99 for the 2. You get the archway, you get the round wreath, and that's HE9C43. Lots of you maybe watched the 1 o'clock show, order the main collection. Now you're coming back to order this because you can see how well it works together. It's just going to mean you can do so much more with your collections when you've got extra card blanks and bases. Now, the only other thing that I know many of you religiously always want is the perfect papers. Now, perfect papers are 300 GSM cardstock. And what they do, they look at the artwork, Nick and the team, and they pick out colours that are featured in the artwork and then develop cardstock to go with it. Now, if you look at some of the design team's finished samples, like this one here from Barbara, if I just hold that there for a second, you can see she's chopped the words into single letters for the word love, and then she's got the blue tits in the centre. But can you see all those mats and layers behind are from this pad. They'll work with the colours in the vignettes in the artwork. 75% of the stock of the perfect papers went in the first show. So lots of you going for the main collection and going for this. You can probably see if I just stop, there we are, you can see you've got a mixture of plain block colours and tiny dots, which is something they only recently introduced. And then you've also got some very fine line, diagonal lines as well. But from a distance, you've got a job to see it. But when you get up close, you can see the detail that they've done.
They add a little bit of aesthetic of volume to your card, which are really pretty. The perfect papers are always going to be the best friend because it is colour picked from the main collection. So it doesn't clash, and it just means everything we do is done perfectly. So your mats and your layers are taken care of, and that's why everyone loves them.
That's a perfect paper. That's the perfect paper, giving you rigidity and thickness and solidness to your card, but it's the perfect hues to match with the colourways in the birds and the foliage, okay? So for only $14.99 for 48 sheets of it, and remember, if you've already bought something today, you don't need to worry about any more P&P. This will be delivered free of P&P if you bought the main collection or anything else in our shows today, because it's one P&P per day of £3.95. Go for a couple if you want to. If you know you're going to really use it and you're going to get through it, order it while we've got it today at $14.99, and it's available. That's the main thing. So GH9C57 is the product code. GH9C57.
Right, I'm going to steal your time for 5 minutes, if that's at all possible, to just talk through papers with you very quickly. It's something we haven't refreshed on for a while with Carnation, and it's worth the punt. So, the thing being with the papers with Carnation, they have different things for different modes. I talked to you about the card bases before. The card bases have got to be very structured, of course, and we use a good solid cardstock for that. Carnation sell smooth cardstock, and it's a joy to use. One of those is a 350 GSM, and I always use that for doing my card bases without fail. That is the one I go through the most. Mark and the team will tell you, because whenever I go, I come back with a carload of it. The 350 GSM is my absolute go-to cardstock. They do also do a 120 as well, and I believe a 240 in the smooth. The 120 is really good for doing your light work. 220, is good for things like sentiments and stuff like that. But your 350, if you're just going to have a punt on it, your 350 is the one to go for, in my opinion. Very rare we get 350 in A4 cardstock these days. It tends to be a 300. So absolutely my shout, and you can stamp on it like a dream. It's super, super smooth. It's lovely to use. So that is their main cardstock. Now I'd just like to very quickly talk to you about your Pro Print, because Pro Print is a game changer for anyone who has never used it. And I'll be very brief about this. When Carnation offers artwork, we have got the choice to print that out on Pro Print or on normal standard cardstock. For those of you who are like me that think it's a swizz and think they'll be no different, I understand where you're coming from. I was the same. The difference is extraordinary. People at home will write in and tell you that Pro Print, especially Carnation's Pro Print, it's not like any other Pro Print I've ever used, and it is vibrant and it is solid, and we get these insanely crisp images from it. Now, if you're going to use mirrored vignettes, which is where you have an image on both sides of the die cut, and I'm going to show you how to use that in a second, you want the 120, because once it's been folded in half, it's 240. So you want that structure. Yeah. If you want to do single-sided vignettes, which is where it's coloured on one side, white on the other, then go for your 240. That'll give you the rigidity you need for the front of your cards. That's my advice. Pro Print, game changer. Absolute game changer.
Yeah. I mean, if you're thinking of kind of cutting corners and using copier paper, you're not going to be happy with the results, and you're wasting ink because you're not going to use what you've printed off. So if you love the vibrancy and love the artwork you're seeing on TV today, and who wouldn't, it's all been printed on Pro Print paper. It is on our website right now. Our website is where you go to do your purchases today. So that's hobbymaker.co.uk. When Carnation's not on air, we also have a brand shop for Carnation available as well, where you'll find everything Carnation that's in stock, and you can order that at any time. The orders go through next morning directly to Carnation, and they then pick, pack and post, so you'll get it within probably Monday, Tuesday next week, something like that. GH9C57 for your perfect papers, but the stock of that is going very, very fast indeed. And just to quickly reiterate how you get the artwork: buy the dies and buy the paper and everything from us at Hobbymaker. Get the deal, enjoy split pay if you're going for something that's got split pay on it. Then just hop over to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Their website is where you'll find the downloads. So you click on downloads, it's on the top menu, and then it comes up with free downloads. If you click on that, that then takes you to the artwork, and it's usually in the order of release. So the current top of the pile is, of course, Floral Dawn, which is what you're looking at here today. So you can print off the backing papers, you can print off all the artwork for the flowers, the artwork for the blue tits and the rabbits, all there, and you can print 100 sheets of each today if you want to. There's no limit. And also also there's no time limit. That is there on the website. It will go down the pecking order as more collections come out, so you can still search for it and print it off whenever you choose, and that's free. That's Carnation's gift to you for you buying the dies. And then you are guaranteed to make amazing cards because the artwork is going to be 100% brilliant every single time.
Each and every time.
Yep.
Right, I'll be very quick. I just want to talk to you about blush papers. These are Carnation's unsung heroes, and I never really talk about blush papers as a rule, or very rarely. I love them. They're an incredible resource for us as crafters, and certainly with this collection, they could not be more important. There's 3 different ones. There's blush rose, there's blush natural, and there's blush blue. What are they? Well, they are a white cardstock, but they've got a hint of a tint. So when we're using them, they look slightly different. You can see it better when I hold one above it and it gets the shadow. You see that pink tone coming through. Now, if I lay a piece of dead white cardstock against it, you might not see too much of a difference, but there is just a hint of a tint. Now, when I put that over, you start to see the pink really come through. Now, there's 3 for this. They give your cards an edge. There is such a strong visual impact on these. 50 sheets of A4 at 250 GSM, so it's a really good one to sort of get going with. On top of that, we've got the natural, and I love this. This is almost a vanilla colour, a whipped cream colour. It's beautiful. So you've got that lovely, lovely soft, soft tone. Now, because Carnation has a tendency to go through, as such, the 3 different colourways, so we'll have something in the cooler, something in the warmer, and something in the neutral. We also have the blue tones for you.
And the subtlety, I mean, if you look at it side by side, I can see...
Can you see the difference?
Yeah. Can you see? So... subtle hint of pink, vanilla, subtle hint of blue. But the difference that makes when it's laid and matted onto the card, it's just beautiful.
It's just a really important resource for us because visually it changes what we're doing. And I don't talk about the blush papers as often as I should, actually, because I do use them a lot. But it's just one of those things that if you want something that strengthens a little bit of what you're doing or changes it up a little bit, get yourself some blush papers, have a go. Never more important than when we're using the main card shape in our collection.
It's a bit like the card equivalent of interior design.
Yes.
You know, when you get a posh interior designer come in and do something really classy and very different in your home, you kind of think, I would never have thought of that. Having that subtle colour change in the cardstock, it's going to give you that point of difference. And again, it's what Carnation's all about.
Yeah, of course.
Classy and great ideas and great prices. $12.99 gets you how many sheets?
Like me, Dave.
Yeah, exactly like
50.
you. 50 sheets, 250 GSM. Everyone's laughing.
I don't know why, it's rude. Do you want to know something really exciting though, just before we go ahead? I got a free flapjack out of the vending machine on lunchtime.
You're not rocking it again like
that? No,
I
didn't rock it. It got stuck and then it fell out and there was like, oh, you can have your money back. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then my money came back and then it fell. And so that karma has a thing, doesn't it? Karma comes around. I got a free flapjack and I was biting into it and lost most of it down my shelf and I still can't get it out.
It's still down there?
Yeah. That's why Carnation employed me, because I'm classy. Just wanted to say.
There's lots of offers to help to get it out.
Yeah, I can't see. No thanks. You might find a remote control from 1983 down there. Right, so I've got my 2 circle pieces here. I'm just going to pop them together. I've got my glue there, and I'm just going to lay those down and pop them on top. And that's going to give me this really gorgeous base, isn't it? Really stunning place to start working. Look at that.
Ooh,
if that doesn't float your boat, I don't know what does. That's such a beautiful colour, isn't it? That gorgeous kind of vintage tone coming through.
But, normally you would see dotty paper. They're quite bold dots. These are just tiny little pinpricks, which when you're from a distance, you've got a job to see it. But the closer you get, you think, oh, nice and classy like
Carnation don't need to scream in our faces,
no.
You know, they do, because everything that they do is so beautiful anyway, and graceful and delicate and all of the pretty, that everything comes together. So we get this, it's almost, it's got, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not really, it's got the colour tones of like Cath Kidston.
Yes.
That very, very stunning tone. Now, all you're going to do is just turn this until you're sure you've got it exactly where it should be and place down. And look at that gorgeous little border. Isn't it pretty? Mm-hmm. Something very country chic about it, which I love. Now, this has been done in a blush paper and it's been done in that blue tone. So it's slightly cooler. And when we lift it, you could look at that. Oh, I love shadows so much. Now, I've obviously got to glue it, and in order to do that, I'm going to use a wet glue. So I'm using Carnation's Everyday Glue, and this is super, super sticky. It's very low water content, and I'm going to use an applicator. If ever you wanted to know why on earth does she use an applicator every time she does this, it's because of times like this. that filigree, where I can get in, I could, with this applicator, put glue on that single line there.
Yeah.
Just that tiny line, I can put glue there with this because it's so delicate and so fine. I don't need to worry about where I'm putting it.
There are glue applicators out there that have got chunkier
They've
nibs
got balls.
on them. Yeah, whereas these are really fine and quite long. They're probably about 3 mil long.
It's an
but it means you can
elongated
get
one.
so precise and glue in exactly the right place.
Now, for those of you who are eagle-eyed, you will notice that as a whole, I'm going around the edge of this and not the inside with the adhesive. That's just in case I want to tuck anything in. It just gives me a bit of freedom to work. I can always add glue. I cannot take it away. So I use less.
But sometimes it's nice not to have it flush. So you've got a little bit of raised element to it, which will give you that shadow.
Do you hear them shouting in my lug hole then?
It's sticky.
It's sticky.
Glue's sticky.
I didn't say it, they did. So now that we've got this, look how pretty this is. Now I want to use the element that I got in the main card shape, and I want to look at making some dimensions. So I've got this lovely piece here which has got those grips. Feel that?
Oh yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
So it's got a
like
real
raised
strong,
points.
yeah, it's got a really strong gripping point to it. So I'm just going to poke these down, and my score lines are there. And so there it is. And so I'm all set to go. And we're going to make a little box with this, and this is going to be my mechanism.
See, this is a simple mechanism, but it's so effective. It means that everything can lie flat for postage, which is fantastic.
Well, where I've got the rough side to it there, I've got a little dot that matches each one there, and they sit and they grip together.
It's like a little lock.
Yes, and so it makes it much stronger. I would probably use red liner tape on this if it was me and I was going to post it, but I'm going to use wet glue for demo because it's quicker. Small amounts, glue's sticky, so don't put too much on. And I'm just going to hold and place. Now, again, I say the same thing every time. If you don't have enough glue and it doesn't stick, you can add more. You cannot take glue away. If you make a mess, it's not coming away, but you can add more whenever you need to, so just keep that in mind. Now I've got my mechanism there, and now I've got these beautiful, look at that corner element, and I'm going to use the corner on the circular frame. I'm just going to make sure I'm not making an Australian card, so I'll just keep that there, and then make sure I'm just off kilter. So I'm going to put it about here, but I want to raise it, and I'm going to use this box piece to do that, so I'm going to get my dimension from it. But first of all, I do just want to make a little bit of shaping on it, just to give it that extra little bit of I won't go too far in the detail of it, but just around those edges. We showed you this in the last show as well, but man alive, does it make a lovely difference. You can hear it cracking where those cut lines are giving way. You hear the little cracks?
Yeah, and that's the difference between carnation dies. Not all die manufacturers think about the cut lines or, like you said, put them in the right place. No. Carnation do, and that's what makes this kind of doming and shaping such a joy, because it looks so effective.
Can you see how it's all doming round?
Yeah.
And so that's because of the cut lines that are in it. They're letting me sculpt and shape. And I'm going round. The minute you take a ball tool, I mean the people at home, the minute you take a ball tool to a piece of paper, welcome, you have just become a paper sculptor. That's all it is. And
you're
it's
watching
easy.
the very first collection of 2024 from Carnation Crafts here at Hobbymaker. We're proud to bring it to you. Start the year as you mean to go on with making show-stopping, draw-dropping cards that everyone's going to want to purchase. Everyone in the family who receive them will be amazed and delighted at them. They're always the cards that people sell first. When they're selling cards at fairs and that sort of thing, everyone says it's the Carnation Craft cards that go first. Everyone gets drawn to them.
Because they're beautiful,
because
right?
They're beautiful, yeah.
I'm just going to place that down. Now, you're always going to look at which way you want this to fold for postage. Now, I know I want mine to go either up or down. I don't want it going off to the side. So I've got to have it facing this way because that mechanism needs to drop and then it needs to come back up again. So I know I've got it in the right spot. Now I can glue the top of it and just smooth that out. And then we're going to place straight on top. Look at that dimension, that shape, that beautiful shadow shift we get underneath. Can you see the shadows? Look at that pretty. So now that I've got that gorgeous dimension, what do we do to the rest of the card? Well, first of all, can I just say it's beautiful as it is? So I'm not, majorly fussed. But what I am going to do is just add some visual at the back. Remember I was saying to you that I haven't placed glue all the way around. I left a little opening, and that's going to be my grounding device for my wall.
Could you turn those boulders into like a brick wall? Link them together?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
And the other thing you can do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just separate them out, then use your hand, put them round. That'll give them a bit of dimension. Just keep that one straight, but the rest of them, a little bit of dimension, and that's got every brick sorted for you, so you get that kind of effect that it's you know, visually sort of a real wall. On the bottom of this, I'm going to put some wet glue just on this piece. The rest of it, I'm going to put some silicone gel glue. You can use foam tape. That's going to keep the bottom pressed down, but the rest will be elevated. So placing in here and there, making sure that visually, that's it, that I've got that almost just hidden off to that side, which I love very much. And now I want to create height, which is why I was placing that there, just so I can create that visual point, because I want to put the heart in it. Now, if I'd use normal glue, that would be stuck. Do you see? I wouldn't be able to put anything behind. So that's why silicone gel glue is so useful, because I can position and reposition and get things where I want them to be. Now I'll use my wet glue. So I'm just going in with a touch at the bottom and a touch on that, and that's all I need. Just small amounts. Poke that through, hide it in place, and that's going to sit just towards the top of my card. Just like thither.
What's the next major event to happen? Valentine's Day. How good would that be as a Valentine's card? Because it's almost like a floral display and card all in one, isn't it?
It's like getting a bouquet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, these little ducky bods that we've got here, I can, because I've done a mirrored vignette, I can have it on both sides.
Yeah.
So I can have one facing each other. That's where this becomes absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Because they can face each other, which is so sweet. And that's what they're going to do. So I need to shape them out. So I'm just going to make sure they're the right way. I'll be quick with the shaping, but we're always going to work on the broken fibre, so the edge.
I mean, the artwork's lovely, and
come round.
a flat blue tip like that is absolutely fine. But as soon as you see a little bit of a dimension, I mean, they've got lovely rounded bellies normally. So with the ball tool, you can recreate that, and it brings it to life.
Told you, Dave, there's an army of them in my garden. Keep talking to me. I was telling you the other day, weren't I?
I think they're the cutest birds, blue tits. They really are.
There's
Sweet.
about 60 of them in my garden.
Oh, I've just been friendly.
We've been having meetings.
Have you?
Yeah. We're going to take over. I'm a member of their club now. They've let me in. I've built trust, Dave. I've built trust.
Absolutely.
Took me a while.
Yeah. Do you feed them?
Yeah. Well, not. I try not to too much because of the cats.
Yeah.
Because Miss Phyllis, she looks at it like it's an all-you-can-eat buffet, so I try and keep her away from it and try not to encourage them too much. So it's one of those. Look at these two just looking at each other there.
We are
Now.
a truly international audience this afternoon. Laura in Illinois has purchased. Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Veronica in Carmarthenshire. Ali in Oxfordshire, Janet in Worcestershire, Kenneth in South Yorkshire, Alison in County Durham, Valerie in Lincolnshire, Susan East Riding of Yorkshire, all coming through for the collection.
East Riding of Yorkshire. I miss it, Susan. Say hey to the old place for me.
Oh.
I need to go back soon.
I was going to say, you don't go back very often, do you?
I haven't been able to go back for a while, just because of the way things have sort of timed out, but I will go back very, very soon. I've got to go and see the folks and get my car serviced as well, actually. It's something I've got to do in the next 2 weeks, and that gets done in Hull, so there you go. That was probably the most dull part of any demonstration ever, wasn't it?
I had to get my car done yesterday. Passed
was
the
it?
MOT, thank goodness. So.
Mine's just a service, but it gets done. Gets done up north, where I understand what the folks are saying. And more importantly, they understand me. All right, let's chuck this last one
We
on.
understand you here.
Do you?
We do.
All the time?
Most of the time.
Let's put that down so we've got that extra dimension. Look at this.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful.
Like you say,
See
it's
the
like
dimension?
it is like a floral bouquet and card all in one. A little bit of wildlife in there as well. I mean, that's a gorgeous card, isn't it?
Look.
Let me show you a few more finished cards that are just in this little box here, because remember the main card blank, or the main card shape, is the rectangular, beautiful foliage. Janine Dawson's done this one, and she's used Centura Pearl cardstock, which I just think when you look at how beautiful that card behaves in the light, isn't that amazing? And that's just half of the rectangular card shape, which is a great effect. I mean, if you used both of it, it would be that size. But just using half of it is fantastic, with the flowers up one side and the birthday in the middle. And remember that I think another main aspect of this that I love so much is the fact that you've got this mechanism that gives you that inch or maybe an inch and a half of projection at the front. And if I show you the side, you can see that one's got 3 mechanisms on it. So it's up to you whether you use 1, 2 or 3. It depends on how much surface area you want to cover. But Lavinia's done this one. She's done the beautiful flowers in the background, those 3-dimensional leaves in the foreground with the word birthday. You're absolutely loving this collection. I'm not at all surprised. Remember, if you look on the display, you'll see some other finished cards there, and it also gives you the chance to see exactly what dies you're going to get. Half of the stock that we started with has gone, and there's another show at 5 o'clock. It's incredibly, incredibly busy. Let me start over there, or over here, with these fantastic verses and words. You've got the word love. You've got the word enjoy, birthday, engaged, and celebrate. Now remember, 2 of them are specific, the others are just kind of generic. It can be used for any sort of occasion. And you've got obviously the capability of being able to snip the letters apart if you want to. You could put little gemstones in between them. You've got those little areas where you can do all sorts, or put little flowers in the middle of the letters too if you want to. That's the first part, love that. Then the heart of any collection is usually the card base, which I'll get to in a second. But there you've got your florals. So all of those are dies, all the artwork and the vignettes you can print off right now free of charge from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Order it from us on our website to get the deal. Keeping going, you've then got the card blank, or the card shape. Look at that. With all those mats and layer dies increasing and decreasing in equal increments. The mechanism is the panel you see on the left there. That's what gives you that little cube that allows things to be projected forward and also lie flat. Then down the bottom, you've got your accessories. So you've got your branch and your twig, you've got a beautiful love heart, you've got the stones and the fantastic, so you can make your own walls and that sort of thing. And then finally, an awful lot of Carnation Crafts collections have characters. Mice are a firm favourite. In this instance, we've got the blue tits and we've got the beautiful fantastic rabbits as well. And all of that artwork that you can print off now, you can print off in single-sided vignettes, or you can print off as double-sided vignettes. So you've got a front and a back, a left and a right. Genius. And the artwork is free. If you order them today from us, all you've got to do is pick up the free phone, and it's 0800 001 4433, free even on your mobile phone. It won't cost you anything to call that number. Call centres in-house, UK-based. They will sort out any, if you need an account, if you've never shopped with us before, they'll open it for you. They'll sort you out. So you can always call them day or night, 24/7. They're open 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Also, you can use the app, which if you haven't got it yet, download the app. The app is brilliant. As soon as you tap it, it shows you the live programs. It shows you what's in the show. You can send messages to the studio through the app as well if you want to. And of course, the other way is the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, which is where lots of you send messages to us regularly free of charge. Where it says contact the studio, that's where you just send a message. Laura, our producer today, gets that on her screen. She can put it on the screen. Say hello to Carla and myself. We can say hello back, and I can see your names coming through when you're buying things, which is fantastic.
I love the app. Are we speed crafting? They're saying about,
Yep.
look, can you speed craft? So they're saying I've got the same amount of time, so it means I'm not allowed to waffle as much. I'll still waffle, I'll just do it fast. Right, let's put this on here. So I've done my card base, same way as before. Place this down, push, pull. Now, if I wasn't so speedy, that would have been straight, but we'll ignore those facts for now. Let's put this on. And let's go in here. I love those perfect papers so much.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
and for
in
the
love.
sake of $14.99, to have all those colourways that match and work with the artwork perfectly is just too good an opportunity to miss out on.
It's
no
the
more
most
P&P to pay.
Glorious collection of perfect papers. They always do lovely ones, but this one is just insanely pretty. Right, I'm just going to put some in at this bottom point and make sure I've got some in at the corners just so it's held down. If you're posting, I would make some extra little pip marks with your glue just to make sure that it's absolutely adhered. I tend to leave the centre point open so that I can tuck things in. I can glue that down later on. So I'm just going to make sure my adhesion is hit. So the places that I did adhere, I can make sure that that has found its sticking point just by pressing it down. Now, this bit that I left open, same thing that we've been doing, I'm going to use that wall aspect and we're going to lift height onto the card. We're going to give it a visual height. If I keep everything down here, I'll end up with a random amount of white space at the top that I'm not really interested in having. But this time I'm going to keep the wall just fairly flat to start off with. So I'm only putting glue on the last piece, then I can lift the rest forward and place what I need, where I need, and work out where I'm going. Now, a brick wall should, theoretically, never float in midair in real life. You would hope not, right? So it shouldn't in the card either. I'm going to have to find a way to disguise that, and I'm going to do it with some florals because obviously if I just leave it where it is, it's going to look like it's lifted in some weird way that we don't want. Now I have got some really beautiful vines here, and what I can do is use them and build some height on the edge of this card and build in some florals, okay? I don't need to use them at either side. So see what I mean? If I put this here, I'm starting to get too much white space at the top, and visually there's something wrong with it. Now I can add extra things, so I will be popping a bunny in this card, and that'll give me some height, but I've still got this weird sort of naked front at the top that I want to just reduce. So I'll take my little vines here. I'm gonna put the first one down with that grounding device. Little leaf, base that down. And then this one, because everything with carnation is quite so snippable, let's snip a lipple. I think they've run out of cutter bees on the website, Dave, do you know?
Have they? Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. We sold hundreds, if not thousands of them.
They did. So I can do that, and I can tuck this behind now. So I'm going to pop this here and just place in, and I'm just going to just disguise it behind that leaf and allow a little bit of overflow, and then I can put them there. So it's super, super pretty. Now I can take choices here. I can roll this round and add in a little bit of pin flare. Now I know that where my sideline's going to be, that's just going to keep it upright, so to speak. Do it straight onto the card base, no problem there, and squish. Right, now I've got my little bunny rabbit. How am I doing on time, Dave? 3 minutes? 2 minutes?
What do you reckon, Dan? 6 minutes? 6 minutes.
That's loads of times. I could have
It's
done
so
you,
free and easy
I could have
all the
done you 3 demos in that time, Dave. I don't want to. You can't make me. I was showing off, not being truthful. Right, let's place this in. That glue is glorious. I can't finish the rest of the flapjack because I don't think I can retrieve it until I get home tonight.
You're going to go flapjack hunting in between shows?
No, I'll get home tonight and I'll be like, what is that? And then I'll be like,
How did that go there?
Yeah, I remember what happened now. This yeah, it is the one with a layer of chocolate on.
Oh, that could get rather messy.
I'll first of all think I've got 6 new moles, and then I'll remember that's not true, and then it'll all go wrong.
It could only
from
happen
there.
to you, Carla.
I'm not sure why though, Dave. Like, I feel like everybody else should have a turn as well. I was on the phone with the boss in between shows, and do you know what he said to me? That nobody would want to live in my brain.
I feel like I do.
That's right.
A lot of the time. We spend enough time together.
Basically married Dave.
Feels like it sometimes.
It's a good job I love you though. I'm not sending you a Valentine's though, that's not my job. Right, let's get some of this in, get some foliage in, and we are done. See, we can craft and speed and do all the things at once.
Now, there is another show with Carla at 5 o'clock. Yep, that'll be the last one of the day. And this is the brand new collection for 2024, the first one of the year, first of 24 to look forward to.
Let's corner these out. Add in some little yellows. I love the little yellows. I love yellow flowers. There's something about yellow flowers that really pleases me.
I wonder how many collections Nick and the team work ahead. Are they like...
Well, I could tell you, but then they would shout at me for telling you. But I actually kind of know.
They work months ahead, surely. Must be months.
Quite a while ahead.
They're probably even
If
planning
you
Christmas
if you
2024.
ever get the chance to sit in there for any length of time, I know you've been, haven't you? Where their headquarters is, man alive.
I was fascinated to watch the art being done.
It's
before your
like
eyes.
watching literally a genius just sit at work with like steam coming out of his ears and stuff, and usually shouting at me, telling me to get out of his room. But he's very, very clever.
And I love the fact I know where the artwork has come from, the person that's done it, the team
Well, you've
that's
actually
done
seen
it.
him sat
Yeah,
doing it. You've
yeah,
seen
yeah.
him sat drawing it.
And-
I'm just going to leave it at this because we are speed crafting. I just want to get this purple one in, and then I will leave you be. But yeah, he's the whole team, the whole.
I mean, honestly, there's no company like Carnation. If you are looking to go for a company that's going to give you support, that's going to give you imaginative designs, that's going to give you free artwork, look no further than Carnation. And, you know, from everybody that's ever said to me when they sell their cards, they all say the same. Carnation cards are the ones that sell the first because they're the showstoppers. They really, really are. And $89.99 is a small price to pay for all the dies that you're getting here today, with access to all that free artwork as well, which you can, the way it works here, it's a little bit unusual compared to when we do our normal shows. If you buy the dies from us, you'll get the deal. Everyone pays the final low price of $89.99. The price is going to go up to $99.99 eventually within a few days. If you buy it today, it's that 10% less, so you get that $89.99 deal. It's on 3 split pays, so that's only $29.99 to pay today, your first split pay of 3. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you buy. That's $3.95, so you're saving if you're going to go for the fantastic perfect papers, if you're going to go for some of the pro print paper, all on our website. And remember, the artwork, you can go to Carnation's website after you've purchased the dies from ours. Go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and the vignettes are there. Artwork is printable for free of charge, which you can't say fairer than that.
Can't say fairer than that. Can I just very quickly, there's lots of people asking about what glue is in my syringe. Mine's called Pin Flare, but you guys sell one that's an equivalent.
Kalal.
Kalal.
Yep.
It'll be on the Hobby Maker website.
And that's on Crafter's Companion, I believe, do that, the Kalal glue gel. So, yeah. Thank you, Carla. See you
for having me.
Carla's here with Hayley at 5 o'clock. I've got the lovely Sheena here in a second. Brand new deal from Crafter's Companion. If you love stencils and you love the fantastic glitter paste, you're not going to be disappointed.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the Hobby Maker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Good afternoon. It's Hobby Maker on this Friday. Hope you're well and you're looking forward to a lovely weekend. We've got lots to come over the weekend that you're going to love, so stick with us for as long as you can. Look who's here.
It's me.
It's
and
Sheena.
it's you. Yay.
Hello.
Brilliant.
Right.
I'm good, yeah. All the better for seeing
Yeah,
you.
you too. You
Cheers.
too.
Yeah.
Now, last time we did anything similar to this is a brand new launch, but last time we did anything similar to this using texture paste and stencils, when the lovely Sarah came down, it went absolutely crazy. Now, when you see what we've got in the form of glitter pastes in a minute, they are game changers. They are the most exciting glitter paste I think I've ever seen because it's not one colour.
I was not ready. You know, we're not new to the crafty glitter block, are we?
No, we're not.
A glitter piece of Crafter's Companion have done some amazing glitter pieces in the past. These are like, you know, if you imagine you turned all the dials up, full, max everything, max the reflection, max the colour, max the interference colour. They're mesmerising, and we'll explain why they're different as we go through them.
Now, we have got a mega bundle which is giving you all of the stencils and all of the pastes, but we are also able to offer you the stencils on their own or the glitter pastes on their own, as well as the big bundle. Okay, let's do those first of all. So first things first, you've got the stencils over here, and they're the most amazing pattern stencils. My favourite has to be the sun rays down there. Absolutely love it. Whenever we do big size stencils with Crafter's Companion, you love them. A lot of them are 8 by 5 by 8 by 5, so square. These ones are slightly smaller. You've actually got 3 stencils in that one. Again, you've got the sun rays, you've got the zigzag, and you've got the kind of lattice work on that. There's 3 in that one. You've got 3 in this one as well, over here, with the leaves and the foliage. You've then got 3 in this one. You've then got 3 in this one, and you've got 3 in that one as well. Now, you're going to get, so how many is that? 3, 6, 9, there's 18 stencils. 18 stencils in 6 packs, 3 in each pack. BE2096 is the product code if you fancy it. $39.99 for all 18 stencils. And just, again, look at the patterns that you've got there. They're all really useful, really beautiful. You've got foliage, the sun rays. It's $6.66 for a set of stencils, okay, of that sort of size. So that's the first thing. There are the stencils on their own. It's $2.22 per stencil.
It's fantastic. And you know what? They're not just for the piece. You've seen the previous bundle of stencils like this. I've had them on show after show after show to use them with different inks, with different paints, with different... they are worker stencils. You're going to love these.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now, the glitters is where it gets really, really, really exciting because they're called the mesmerising glitter paste for a very good reason. If you just have a little look, if Becky on the camera... There we are. Just look at the side. Can you see? It's blue.
Can you see the lime green in the middle?
Then it's green.
It goes to dark blue. So it's bigger particles,
Yep.
much more coarse particles, more than one colour in each pot, and they've got this interference colour. So you know when you kind of like bounce the light and then it goes, and it does a different light. It's like a laser show in a jar.
I mean, this is
love
quite
that
off
one.
the charts. I love that one as well.
Is that Equinox?
That one,
Love
yeah,
it.
that one is Equinox.
Yeah, the previous one. They're all gorgeous. You can't decide.
So that's why we're giving you a big bundle.
Yeah.
But if you do want them individually, have a little look on the website and you can buy them individually if you want to. And this one, to me, makes me think of a kind of mermaid.
It is pretty, isn't it? From
You've got like an
pink,
aqua
candy
and
pink. Yeah.
But how amazing is that? How do they do this? How do they make this? Here we've got, this one is called Moon Bloom. Now that's
Pretty,
gold and
isn't
pink.
it?
Very, very pretty. Bit of gold, bit of pink in there. There's the first 4. Now this one, this has got more colours. This has actually got 3 or 4 colours. This has got like a red, a green, a gold, a pink. Honestly, your eyes do not deceive you. It's a multicoloured glitter paste. This one is called Rose Garden.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah. Wood Nymph next. Now the Wood Nymph is gold and green. And look at the size of the chunks of glitter in there. Nothing has been spared. No stone has been left unturned. This one is more of a greeny blue. Now this one is our director Dan's favourite. Enchanted Lake is this one.
Isn't it lovely? Look. The colours in it. You could just keep looking at that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And then the last one, this one here, is Mermaid's Tail, which we have seen actually on Hobby Maker before. Mermaid's Tail has made an appearance previously, but that is the only one out of this set that has ever been on air before. The rest of them are brand new. So you've got 8 pots of mesmerising glitter, 50ml each. Let's give you the price of just the glitters on their own. ZR 2024, $64.49 gets you all 8 of those glitter pastes, okay? £64.49, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So you only have to give us £32.50 today if you want to get these home, and that's what you're after. Now, the glitter paste, everyone's coming in for them, but if you go for the glitter pastes and the stencils, we can do you the best deal. Combined value, $119.86. Let's get that price down. FZ2064. All 6 stencil sets, all 18 of them, and all 8 pots of the mesmerising glitter. You get the whole lot for $89.99, and we can do that on split pay as well. That's $29.99 on 3-way split pay. Under £30 today, and you're going to get everything. All of the stencils, all of those amazing mesmerising glitter pastes. £6.42 per element is what it's working out to by going for it today. I mean, I've never seen glitter paste like this before.
I've never seen glitter like this before. Seriously, I was not, I'm serious, I was not ready for the impact of these things. They are stunning, and you know what, they look good on screen. Rubbish to photograph because you only get one colour. You don't get the colour. You can't photograph them. On screen, you get an idea, but when you see them in real life, they are amazing. They really are amazing.
I mean, look at this party bag. But just look at how, just using a stencil, when that dries, it dries completely solid. But this is on like a mirrored card.
It is a mirrored card. Here's the other thing, right? Think of things you could put, you might want to put a piece onto. Card, obviously.
Yep.
Fabric,
Yep.
Yes. And you can wash it, hand wash it 30 degrees.
Oh, can you?
Glass, yes. Tiles, slate tiles, candles. They are true mixed media products, these are, and they're robust, they're tough. So it's not just about the glitter that's in there, it's about the binder that's in there. It's like cement when it dries.
Mm-hmm.
It is really robust.
Now look at these cards. Look at that. Have you ever seen a product like it?
Do that. That's the middle of that card. If you bend that, you will see the colours in the middle. Just look at the colours in the middle change from bronze to, and you get green in there. You get the dark blues when you get the light bouncing off there.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that stunning?
It's like an optical illusion. Nearly 20% of the big bundle has already gone. Are you here with a show later?
No, we've only got one with
it's
these,
Bella
which is a
Luna.
good thing. It's Bella Luna. I'm pleased that's just one of that's the way they're going.
I know,
because they're stunning.
When Crafters Companion themselves launched this, they don't have stock of the big bundle at all. We have stock here, but it's going very, very fast. 20% of the big stock has gone. I love this stencil, and I love these mesmerising glitter pastes. There's nothing else like them. I mean, there's glitter paste, but then there's the mesmerising glitter paste.
Do you like that? If you like the raised one, is that cool?
Oh, wow.
And so think of the shiny surfaces, acetate, yes, glass. I've got a glass bottle we're going to stencil onto. I brought a candle. You can do them on slate tiles and denim jackets, bags, leather.
So products that you're making that you want to sell. Mm-hmm. You said it's washable at 30 degrees as well.
Absolutely. Non-bio powder, hand wash or delicate wash. And it's just win on every level.
Absolutely.
To look that amazing and to be so robust is the winner in both sides.
I've never seen glitter paste like them before. They're like chameleon pastes. They really are. And those stencils are going to be your new best friend. Lisa in Devon, Leslie in Midlothian, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Janet in Lincolnshire, Zara, hello to you, Lynn. Please remember, on Crafters Companion's website and on their own channel, they had this launched. It's not available there anymore as a big bundle. It sold out completely. Such was the appetite and such was the desire to get it. We have stock of this bundle. So you can buy it from us right now. If it's the first thing you've ever bought from us, why not make it the first thing you've ever bought? Just give us a call on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The guys in the call centre are brilliant. They're upstairs in this building. They will sort out your account, open it up for you if you haven't got one, remind you of your number if you've forgotten it or anything like that. Don't worry, they're there to place your order. And the website is just so easy as well. And the app is so easy to use and navigate and order on as well. So just search for Hobbymaker on your app provider, either Apple or Android, doesn't matter. Or just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But aren't they spectacular? When you want to really kind of push the boat out and get a product, the like of which I've never seen before. Oh yeah, I've seen glitter paste before, but mesmerising glitter paste? The chunks are huge, but the product itself is so special and so different to anything else I've seen before.
It's stunning. I mean, really, you know, our hats off to Leanne and the team because they are, they're the best I've ever seen. And I thought I knew glitter and I got a new glitter piece, but not like this. You really have to see them to see the difference.
We're always
They
looking
are
for the next
incredible.
new thing, aren't we? As crafters, we buy what we know what we like and we buy what we like, but then we kind of think, oh, I wish I could do something a bit
Something
different.
different.
Yeah, something I've never tried before. That card for sale, Debbie Clough made this. That card for sale on a stand will be for sale for probably 2 minutes, and it will be snapped up by someone. It's just got positivity, brightness, and uniqueness. Love
You know
it.
what, if you want glitter, what do you want? You want the brightest reflection you can get.
Yeah.
You want the best colour that you can get. And you maybe more than one colour, we've got that. You want bigger particles that are going to bounce that light around and make it more special effects. You've got that. But then you've got the technical bit that you don't think of, the bit that binds them together, that makes them stay. So when you make something, gift it, sell it, it's not going to crumble off. It's going to stay on there.
Let me just roll these so you can see. Just look at that. I think my favourite is that one there.
I love that. Is that the Equinox?
Yes, it is.
I love Equinox.
Now just look, as I'm rolling them, you can see the underneath colour where it's kind of green. So that's those four. Let me do the next four. Treat them like wheels, and you can really see the kind of colour play very effectively. Ooh, there we go. Look at them. Have you ever seen anything like it before in your life? The only one that's been on air before is Mermaid's Tale. The other 7 are all brand new. And remember, when crafters themselves launched this collection, it's sold out. It's not on their website anymore as a bumper bundle. So if you go for it today, we can let you have it here at Hobbymaker, but the stock is going even quicker than we anticipated. So remember, look, we've got the little demo boards here to show you.
And you know what? They're just like intense. I didn't even think you could get that much glitter in one space,
No.
let alone in a gel, in a pot, in a suspension. Look at the colours in that one there, that Equinox. And I have to say, you know what I've just done? Look, can I be any more kind of like obvious there? I am trying to chip a piece off there, guys. Nothing has moved. And I am literally, that's a bit daring on air to do that. Nothing was moving. I might have no nails left, but nothing came off that.
Now, Equinox is amazing. They're all gorgeous, but it depends what your favourite colours are. Equinox to me is my favourite. You can buy them individually, I believe, on the website, but we don't have that many of them individually. And they are individually $8.99? Is that right? Yes, $8.99 each. But if you buy the bundle, you're going to get the most value for money. You get 8 pots, 8 jars, and you get 18 stencils that will be perfect to use with this. And of course, you use the stencils with other things, texture paste, all sorts of things as well. Right then, Sheena,
Shall we
what
have
do
a
you want to show us
play?
first?
Yeah, let's have a play with this, with the leaves here, stencil. And I've got some Murray card because you don't have to worry about what you're putting it on. Sometimes certain cards you think, nope, won't go on that.
Yeah.
Acetate, nope, won't go on that. This, yes, you don't have to worry about it. It's going to go on anything. If it will go on glass, glass is one of the toughest things you could ask anything to stick onto. Right, before we start, I should say, what you want to do is get yourself a container. I have, one of those plastic A4 containers that you put stuff in. And I've put some soapy water in there. Because if you don't put water on your stencil straight away with this stuff, it's going to stay. It's
Right.
going to stick.
Yeah.
So you need to put your stencil straight away in like a
Does it
soapy
dry
bath.
quite quickly then?
It dries really quickly.
does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
within an hour it's touched surface dry.
Okay.
You want 24 hours to make sure it's really cured properly, and especially if you're going to wash it or anything like that,
Yeah.
leave it a couple of days, I would say, because if you put it on thick, definitely. The next thing, I use some stick and spray. So if you give it quick blast with your stencil, if you haven't got stick and spray, you could use like repositionable tape or
So
whatever.
that's like a temporary spray
It's a
adhesive.
temporary
Yeah.
spray adhesive, yeah. And I'm just going to pop that on there like that and press down so that I've got contact. If you didn't have stick and spray, low-tack tape is a good thing as well. And I'm going to use my metal spatula. So we've got these as well on the show, which is a fantastic thing. Where you also have got these little spatulas in the bundle, which are great for like scooping stuff up and putting stuff out. But this is the one I'm going to use to apply it.
Now you've actually got the mixed media mat, the silicone mat that Sheena's using, and in there you've also got your spatula, I believe. You get a set of 4 silicone spatulas. Tool recess. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on. So you get the mat, that's the mat in there. You get 4 spatulas, and then you get 3 palette knives. There we go, that's one item. Sorry, I thought they were all in one box, but they're not. Okay, there you go. So those And these are really cool for mixing and for stirring and that sort of thing. That is silicone, really handy, great to use with the glitter pastes. And there's your metal-tipped palette knives, and then your perfect silicone mat. I've got one of those at home. Use it all the time for my model making.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
If you're using acrylic paints and things, it's essential. It's fantastic.
$24.98 gets you the lot. Jolly good.
Excellent. So I've got that ready to go there. And now the next thing is when you get yours brand new, these little things will be sealed. I use just a little bit, little scissors, just to go around the outside, just to cut back this little bit here. Now, if you take that off, big tip is a little bit of cling film over there, because the thing is with any medium, especially an acrylic-based medium, air is the enemy. So you don't want air in it if you can help it. No. Okay? So, and in fact, you know what a lot of artists do? They store their paint, especially the acrylic paints, in a like an airtight container or a plastic bag. And it just means that it's just another little safeguard to keep air out of where you don't want it to be. Now, what I'm doing here with this, because it's such big particles, you think of, and I loved Lily from Crafty Companion had a brilliant analogy here. Think about spreading butter, but think about spreading butter in December, not January, when we're all thinking, you know, when everybody's saying, eat everything you can in December. January's like, no, eat nothing. So this is December spreading butter, not January, all right? So you want to be quite generous with it, but we're not worried about that, because what we're going to do, I've got something to show you, where we're going to use the stuff that's left over. We're not wasting anything. I am Mrs. Thrifty Crafter Woman, and if I can find a way to make something go further, or to reuse it, or to, you know, to stretch it out, I'm going to do that. So next thing, you need to put the lid on here really, really tight. Just make sure that's really tight.
Could you mix two together?
You can. In fact, if you're going to mix them and you're not going to put them in separate jars, you can get a little jar, another little airtight jar, and pop them, all the mixture, the mixes that you've got in there, just pop them in that airtight jar, and you've got a whole like bespoke thing.
Whole new colour that you've made up.
New colour that you've made up, yeah. You know, your bespoke one. So what I'm doing is I'm just continuing. This is so easy, Dave. This is as easy as it gets. This is crafting that anybody can do, that is going to look amazing. And what I'm doing, I'm just taking as much as I think I need out every time, making sure I've squidged it into those little bits and pieces, those nooks and crannies, because it's bigger particles. So you do want to make sure that you just give it a little press into the little areas. And I do like the stick and spray for that, because it's repositionable and it just makes sure everything's like bonded with that. Right, now
I love the fact that you can put it on even a shiny surface or a ceramic surface, a glass surface or whatever, and it will stick. Yeah,
and you know what, even that there, if you look at just that we're looking at, if you look at how amazing this looks, just like before we do anything, look at that. And then what you do is you get your card and you take it off just like that.
Word.
Don't stop, hesitate, think about it, ponder, don't pass it, just go for it. And then that's how easy and how amazing it looks.
Do you know what? Because Miricard is so reflection, so shiny, it's actually magnifying and maximising the sparkle from the glitter, from the mesmerising glitter. Oh, get yourself some Miricard. If you haven't got any, get yourself some. And this is a marriage, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
Incredible.
Right. So here's the thing, Dave, right? Notice what I didn't do. You know, when you're using regular glitter paste, you might scrape off all that excess and then to clean your stencil. Don't do that, because what you're going to do is you're going to put your stencil with all that glitter that you've already got on there onto a new piece of card, yeah? Yeah. And then you're going to just clean your stencil now like this, all right? And pull all that paste into this. In fact, you can actually even, this is a little tip. If you've got a spritz bottle, you can spritz it very, very, very lightly. Oh, there's nothing in it, look. But imagine there is, yeah. I'm thinking, well, that is really light. Hang on, I've got more than one. Sometimes it's not water, just saying. There could be an alcohol solution. Gin. You know me too well. You know me so well. You know me too well. So what amazing. I'm doing, now what you get here, Dave, is all these bits that you think, all right, I might just gone straight into the clean-up. You're not, you're using them. And I did scrape a lot off that. So there's not loads left over. However, with just, instead of cleaning it up and just putting it in the thing, when you lift this up, you've got another background.
You have.
Yeah.
What would
And that was the
otherwise
one-
have been put in the bin.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the one that we did previously. I've got to say, I have to thank Deborah Durant for prepping and sorting these out for me. Deborah Durant. Absolutely. She's a gem.
Honestly, this product, I've never seen anything like it before. It's magical.
Yeah,
it really is. I mean, that looks like an Australian opal. There's so many colours coming from within. That one on the top, that kind of purpley one, and the one further down, the greeny gold. You've got pinks in there as well. But that's the effect you can create on mirror card. You've got to make that your first try at home. It looks good on screen because we can see what you can see, but you wait until, I mean, if I look at the screen and then I look down with my own eyes, nearly 40% of the entire stock of this bundle has gone. Remember, Crafters Companion have sold out of this bundle that they had themselves. We have it here for $89.99. Remember, you're going to get 18 of the stencils, including that one that Sheena just used with the leaves. My favourite one has to be the sun rays. I love anything like that. Kind of radiating positivity, that sort of thing. But you've got all the other patterns there as well. You've got a checkerboard pattern, zigzag pattern. You've got this one, which is, what's this one called? You've got the Greek key in this one. Yeah, geometric decor, they're calling that one. This one's called Interlacing Trio. Oh, there we go, Interlacing Trio. So yeah, basically patterns that will work together. So you've got 18 stencils, absolutely amazing value for money, 6 packs with 3 in each, plus you're getting 8 of those amazing, mesmerising glitter paste jars as well. There's 50 ml in each jar, but they're all just so special and all different in their own right. And it's on 3-way split pay. So that's interest-free, fee-free. It's just one payment today of $29.99. You get the whole thing in the next few days, and then the next payment in a month, and final payment in 2 months' time.
So Dave, all you're going to do is you're going to take your card so you can cut it in half.
Yep.
You can do what we've done here is we've used 2 different mirror cards. So we've done one on the pale green, and then we're going to create this really cool bag here like that with just a little bit of and these doesn't have to be the whole background. This could just be the highlight, the accent on your card. Just a small thing. I love the ideas of putting it onto the slate tile. It looks so cool.
I like the different backing, pearlescent.
It's cool, isn't it? It's really lovely. And you know what, Crafters Companion have got all these cards for you. And then you're just going to pop that on there, and then we're going to make a card to match with it with the cleanup that we did. Right. So, winner. I love that. I love the fact. Well, I would use a wet glue for this, a small robust glue, because whenever you're sticking onto something like glitter, a wet glue's better. Like the Kalal, all-purpose glue.
We were talking about that in the last show. Yeah,
that would be the one gel to use. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. But just for TV and speed, and just to show you how quickly that can come together. Thank you very much. You've got a gorgeous party bag, and then we'll put a card together to go with it. I
mean, I've never ever seen a party bag quite as glamorous as this. And this is ordinary craft paper, a paper bag, which doesn't look very glamorous, but now all of a sudden it's been totally transformed by the most incredible glitter paste I've ever seen. And remember, it's when you look at it in the jar, sometimes you can't really see what the paste is like until you open it. You kind of open the lid to unlock it and set it free. But you can see, as again, if I roll it from side to side, just how mesmerizingly, it's a bit like holographic, but in a different way. There's so many colors in one, and different sizes of the glitter in there too. But it will dry within about an hour to touch dry, but leave it to cure for about 24 hours, and it can even then be washed. If you're putting it onto fabrics, you can put it onto glass, you can put it even onto a candle if you want to as well. My favorite is that one there. Isn't that just amazing? That one, remember, is called your Equinox. Great name. But you can see just how many colors there are in that. Look at the base. It's alive, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, the mixed media spatula bundle, lots of you are coming through for that right now. I'm partly the reason I'm sure is the value for money, because you get so much in there. So yes, you're going to get all 4 boxes. I was thinking the spatulas and the blending tools were in the same box as the mat, but they're not. So this is your silicone mat, which is what Sheena's using, and you've got these little square and circular wells, so you can mix your colours, you can use it for jewellery making and bead threading, that sort of thing as well. But it is heat resistant.
It is heat resistant, yes. And you know what? It just put it in the sink with soapy water, give it a good scrub, and then it's good to go again. Nothing sticks to it.
You can even put it in the dishwasher.
Yeah,
you could do.
Top shelf, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, you're also going to get your spatula tip and your Easy Clean tool. There we go. So let me just show you these. Now, these are actually made from a silicone as well, I believe.
Yeah, they're fabulous. We were laughing because we're talking about it even in the kitchen, you know, when stuff gets stuck in the jars and you can't get the stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it for that too, if you want to. So you get both of those. You get 4, actually, 2 of each, I believe, in there. And then you've also got your 3 palette knives, different shapes for different projects, and they're metal tipped as well. So you get those 3, those 4, and your silicone crafting mat for £24.98. That's a really good deal, actually. I know some people charge £25 just for the silicone mat.
If you're into any mixed media, or you think you might be going to get into mixed media this year, do yourself a favour and get that set, because you've got everything ready for you to go.
If you're just buying the fantastic glitter paste today, the mesmerising glitter pastes, treat yourself to that as well at the same time. RH2039, if you need a mat and you need some spatulas, that's the best deal we've got at the moment for those. Lots of you came through for it earlier on. And no more P&P if you've already bought something. If it's the first thing you bought today, $3.95, and then you can shop right the way up until midnight and not bother worrying about any more P&P whatsoever, because we've got lots of other shows coming up. Sam is back with That's Crafty, and some more fantastic 3-dimensional kind of, how would you call it? It's kind of like, it's like you're making your own little doll's house. So that's coming up with Sam a bit later on. We've got Carla again as well, and Sheila's back with, of course, the Bella Luna, which is one of the most popular collections you've released.
Yeah, it sold out before it went on TV in America. Wow. So and we've got the full collection still hanging on with everything. So yeah, that's 7 o'clock.
That's at 7 o'clock
tonight.
So
I thought we haven't even looked at the stencil boards yet. No, and I think it's a good thing to do, isn't it? And these are fabulous. And these, you'll see me, the previous collection like this, I bring them back time and time again for many shows, stamping shows. You want stuff in backgrounds, not just for your glitter piece, but you can see how amazing they look with that. That's the first one. This is the second one. Now, these are 1/2 and 8 by 8.5 by 8.5, if that makes sense, yeah? Mm-hmm. But you get 3 in each set, and I love that they're graphic and they're backgrounds. They're not going to interfere with the main focal point of of what you're creating, which is fantastic. So 3 in each of those, and then you've got the themed ones, which is very Greek key design, very, very classic look there. And then you've got the one you love with the sunburst.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, really, really cool and bold. And then the leaves, and I love a bit of nature with the leaves and that kind of thing as well.
I love the fact you've got larger versions, so that could be like the main topper with that as the background. Yeah,
and then you've got the strip down the side if you want to use the band there, or a smaller accent on another card.
Well, history is repeating itself. What happened when Sarah brought a glitter paste collection and a stencil bundle? It wasn't the mesmerising glitter, it was another type of glitter paste. It flew. The same thing is happening this afternoon. Everybody is in the mood for this. If you're wanting to have a little bit of sparkle, something to brighten up your day, because it's grey, it's cold, it's miserable, dark mornings, dark afternoons, and you just want to have a bit of brightness, you can't go wrong with these. Now, what update in stock? Half the stock of this is gone. This is only on for this hour. Later on, it's Bella Luna. So this is probably going to be another sellout before 5 o'clock. If you know you want it, if you just got in, sorted the kids out, put the TV on, you're thinking, oh, I haven't seen glitter paste like that before. It's because they're brand new to us. We've never, ever had mesmerising glitter paste before. It was originally available through Crafters Companion Direct. That now stock has sold out. We've got it. It's the only stock we've got. So if you want it, remember, it's on 3 split pays as well. So you don't have to spend the whole thing in one go. Just divide it by 3 if you want to. $29.99. You get 8 mesmerising glitter pots. You get 8 sets of stencils and 3 in each. Hang on, sorry, 6. Yes, 6 stencil sets, 3 in each, has 18 in total. 8 glitters, 18 of the stencils, and enjoy. And you said before you can use it on so many surfaces.
You can. We've got to do with the glass bottle before the end of the show.
Okay.
But I thought we'd show you this leaf as well. And it was going to be to match the other one, but I thought, you know what? We'll just use different colours, because why would you not? I want to use them all. So let's use, this time we're going for Enchanted Lake on the top, which is, look at that. Look at that. It's stunning, isn't it? That is just, I just haven't seen as much concentrated glitter in any one place ever. It's stunning.
And often effects like that don't come across on television very well. You need to see it with your own eyes, but this is coming across amazingly well on TV. So imagine how it's going to look with your own naked eyes. You'll be amazed.
Yeah, it really does. And trying to photograph them to show you what was coming up, I was like, yeah, you know what, even, you know, Maria's great at the photography, but we kind of gave up in the end. It was like, yeah, they need to see these.
Yeah.
So the next one, and I love
My
this
favourite.
one, is
Equinox.
And it's very mystical, magical. Oh, look at that. It looks kind of verdigris, doesn't it? Stunning. Oh, I'm just going to pop that back in there. And I'm not worried if I've got a couple of bits of glitter that's in the other, because you know what? I'm fine. But if you want to, like I say, make sure that you haven't cross-contaminated, get one of those little jam jars. You know, those little ones that you get in the hotel?
Yep.
Pop it in there. And then you're going to do exactly as we just did. Just lift straight up.
Look at that on black.
Somebody stop me. Look at that.
Oh, my word.
Yeah,
Sheena, that's
do the
incredible.
wiggle. It's just stunning. You've got to, that is amazing.
Look at that Equinox at the bottom. I love them all. I have got a favourite. Equinox is definitely my favourite, but all of the other colours are spectacular too, aren't they? Wow. And that's on jet black cardstock. If you thought it was only purely that it was on the Miri card, that it kind of was that reflective. No, not at all. It works on matte cardstock, it'll work on any surface, even a wax candle, even a glass jar, even fabrics, and just let it dry for 24 hours. After an hour, it should be touch dry, but after 24 hours, you can then machine wash it up to 30 degrees, and it will keep its sparkle, keep its shine. But it's all those different sizes of particles that you've got in there. But who'd have thought you could have so many different colours from one product? It's got like a multi-personality, isn't it?
It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning, because each colour, even though we've put 2 colours on there, each colour's got 2 or 3 colours in it itself as well. So we're just like maxing it out. It looks foiled. It doesn't look like a glitter. It looks the most reflective surface you can imagine. That's just all I'm saying.
I mean, you saw Sheena with a nail trying to kind of chip off the actual glitter. It just does not come off. It's not going to end up on you. It's not going to come off on the carpet or anything like that. So if it's using it for interior design or mixed media or whatever, you can obviously, could you put it on a t-shirt?
Yeah. T-shirt, yeah. Just make sure whenever you're putting it on something that's going to be durable or that you're going to want to wash. On a t-shirt, remember, it's very bendy, flexible. So I wouldn't layer it on so it's crusty thick, because then it might, you know, but let it dry. I would leave it for, you know, a good few days before you try to wash it, because even things look dry on the surface, but it's got to get a lot through and cure properly. So the longer you can leave it, the better. And there's no medium that's needed in there. You just literally are going to pop that on there, wash it, like I say, hand wash. Don't go for, you know, a full-on, like, you know, hot 90-degree wash kind of thing, or a delicate wash. But yeah, imagine it on denim and things,
it's
on
like you're looking
or a bag or a backpack or something.
It's like you're looking at the finest gemstone, the clarity of which is amazing, where you get all the vibrant colours. Look under a microscope, that sort of thing, like a grade D flawless diamond. You expect to see all these different amazing colours from within.
You know, like a lava lamp. You know, back in the day, we'd have the lava lamps, and you just stare at them and just be literally mesmerised by them. That's just what this is like. So what I'm doing is I've brought a candle with me, because I thought, you know, this is great on card, but if you can put it on other stuff, you've got to do it, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So let's pick out some different, let's go, yeah, let's do that one. Let's do peacock. Peacock.
I mean, you turning them upside down is a good idea, actually, because you can see the without
colours.
taking the lid off, which you don't want to do until you need to use it.
Absolutely. Then we're going for there. I'm going to do peacock, and I love that lime. I like the contrast as well, though. Oh, yeah, let's do like, you see, this is the trouble. This is it. Show gone with Sheena trying to decide which of the colours she likes best. But we'll do this one, and then we're going to show you, I'm going to try something else as well. I had an idea, a thought about. So I'm going to pop this. So this is going to be a bit tricky, because I'm going to maybe enlist Dave's help here to help it so that it doesn't move.
Okay.
I'm only just steady in hand. What I would have done is, if you're doing this at home yourself, prop something in between it to hold it, like, you know, a couple of things like a lid and a lid. There you go. Thanks, Dave. And then we'll pop that through, just so that you can see what it's going to look like on a candle. And then we're going to go a bit freestyle with this as well. And yes, absolutely. So my producer's just said the absolute relevant thing, can you light it? Leanne Chivers has burned some candles, so she can see with, you know, absolute trial and error. Yes, she's burned them and they're fine.
Right.
Yes, so that's obviously very
Actually, it's
important.
amazing how much you've actually got in each jar.
Yes.
50 ml is a lot, because a little bit goes quite a way.
It does. So what you want to do when you do your candle, Dave, is because it's wax, hello, you can't get, that is the ultimate tough surface to put anything on. It just wants to, slide off again. So you're going to put enough on there so that it's got a good covering. Don't try and be too frugal with this, because it needs to sit on top of that there, like that. And then we will hope we've got enough on there. I'm just going to pop that back in there. I'm not going to try to do any cleanup. What is important, we're going to put the lid on that straight away.
Now, the stencils that you're using are in the big bundle,
They're all
aren't they?
in the
They're all in
bundle,
there. So.
absolutely. So this is the fun bit. This is me trying to get tape off the candle now. So we might lose the show here. Right, but what I've done is I used the stick and spray, but because wax is very, very, well, it's waxy, isn't it? You're not going to, things don't stick to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Oh, man.
Look at that.
Look at that.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to use this stuff here, and I'm going to use an old brush if I can find one. Let's assign this as an old brush. And I want to just put some bits coming up here
I like that.
along the bottom like this, so that it looks, so that you've got...
Don't wash it and waste it.
No.
Use it.
Use it. And you know what, I'm going to use my finger and do it like that, because you can. And it's going to come around the bottom, so all these bits here, and then I might add a little bit more, and then I can just keep adding to this.
So a candle that maybe cost you, what, $3.99 plain? That would be $9.99
This
in
was
a
like
gift
a
shop,
multi-pack.
now, wouldn't it? $15.99.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can just add that little, and then you can add the different colours coming up from there. So faded up, the darker colour at the bottom, the light. You can take that lid off that one for me, Dave, could you,
Yeah, of
please?
course.
Yeah.
Yep.
But look at how classy that's looking. Isn't that stunning? And look, what am I like? I don't care, look at that. Literally.
Get stuck in,
Thank
Sheena.
you. What am I like? Yeah. This is so me, this is me happy. And, just wash it. But if you don't do it, remember, it's going to be, you're going to be maybe wearing it for a bit. But look how fabulous that is going to look there.
If you've got
like
glitter
that.
paste at home, I'm sure thousands of you watching have. You won't have got anything like this before. The mesmerising, that's the right word to use for this. It's exactly the right word to use, because they are mesmerising colours. Equinox. Now the pastes on their own, if you just want those, if you've got stencils already and you don't need the stencils, it is an option. $64.49 for just the fantastic mesmerising paste. 40% of this bundle is now gone at $66.49. Let me put all 8 of them down again for you so you can see with the side view how they all look. I need bigger hands. Okay, now look at these. All of this is coming your way. If you don't want the stencils, if you've got stencils, you've had them for years, they're reusable, you don't need any more, that's the bundle to go for. You won't get the stencils, but you will get all 8 of those 50ml mesmerising glitter pastes. All 8 of them. They're all different colours. You've got your blues and your purples through to your pinks and your greens and yellows. And of course, the one that I love the most is the Equinox, which has got that almost like a deep, almost like a garnet red through to a green and a gold, like a rich sunset, something like that. But aren't they just wonderful? You'll just be amazed. Try it on mirror card. It looks amazing on mirror card, but try it on anything. You don't have to have a reflective surface behind it for it really to come to life and to dance. Even on matte black card that you would think maybe would make things dull, it's still incredibly lively. And why not make things as beautiful as this? I mean, look at that. Where would you be able to buy anything like that? It just doesn't exist. But you can make it with these mesmerising glitter pastes for a really, really good deal. Remember, it was available originally through Crafters Companion Direct on their own channel, but now it's only available here because it's sold out there, and the same thing's happening here. $64.49 gets you all of the mesmerising pastes. And then the big bundle gives you all 8 of the pastes and all 18 of the stencils as well. And they're all the ones that have been used here in these demonstrations. Remember, you're going to get the radiating sun, you're going to get the leaves, you're going to get the beautiful geometric patterns. Aren't they lovely? It's smashing this, absolutely smashing. Look at that for a card. I mean, that just doesn't make you smile. That's just radiating luxury and positivity and happiness, isn't it? There we go. Look.
What's really impresses me is, you know, you can see the colour. I mean, I've got to keep looking at this leaf. I'm sorry, but look at the.
It is like
leaf.
a gemstone. Like you're looking into a rich, rare gemstone, like
Look
an
at that.
Australian opal with all the
When
colours
you get the light,
coming
and you
from
know
it.
what? Like any acrylic-based medium, when it dries, it's even more reflective. So when it's wet, it's not as impactful. That'll be even more blingy when it dries.
Yeah, because the glue is actually a little bit cloudy, a bit hazy.
Exactly. And then you get the real reflection and light bouncing back from them. It's just stunning, isn't it?
The icing on the cake is that these mesmerising glitter pastes you can use on shiny surfaces like glass or ceramic, cups, mugs, I suppose.
Cups. Yeah, just don't wash them in the dishwasher. You
Don't
wouldn't
put
put them in the
them in the
dishwasher.
dishwasher,
No, hand wash. And obviously not where you're going to drink or eat out of is on the outside, not where you're going to, but you know what? This is, again, look, I'm coming back to that.
That's coming
Can you
nowhere,
hear?
is it?
Listen.
It's textured, but it's
Nothing
not coming
going.
off.
Nothing. I can't even make an impression in it.
Can you use it on MDF?
Yes.
Yes,
MDF,
absolutely.
furniture,
So actually,
mirrors, any.
remember
Look at your upcycling.
The MDF
Just-
coming up with That's Crafty later on. If you want to have a glittery wall in your new kind of Wendy house or your new doll's house, yeah, you can put it on there. Absolutely. Why not?
I don't know what to choose, Dave. Help me. Pick two colours. Pick two colours.
Which ones haven't we done? We haven't done pink yet,
All
have
right.
we?
Do you want to do the pink and that one?
Yeah.
That one. The two
Why not?
trees of
Yeah,
pink.
let's do
Go on
that.
then. Right. Let's do the paler pink and the dark pink. So I usually like to start, as usual, with a paler to start with. We'll do two again, shall we?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? And so let me just lift this
Oh,
up
brand new
here.
one.
Yes.
You know.
Look at that. It is brand new. Yeah, these are... Whoa, look at that. Brush, yeah. Lovely. Look at that.
Yeah,
But can you see that's got like a
It's like a
milky
little
kind of
haze,
look,
yeah.
a little haze against it. And when it dries, it really does. So stick and spray on there, yeah? And this was just a bottle, and I can't remember what was in this, but I saved the bottle because I thought, well, that's a cool bottle. And you know what? If you make like kind of little, Christmas, I was doing like, I wanted to do, and I've done it before, like a homemade, like kind of a cream liqueur kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So little things like this with a bottle on it and things, or for birthdays and things coming up would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
But so save them. This is the beauty. This is what I love about mixed media and upcycling, is nothing's wasted. You've got all these things that you're repurposing, got new life.
I love the fact that the mesmerising glitter pastes have got so much use on so many different surfaces. Now, with everyone that's got it in their basket checking out, we're down to single figure stock availability. So what happened at Crafters Companion's own channel is what's happening here today. The stock is going very, very fast. The deal on the screen is for all 18 stencils and all 8 brand new tubs of the mesmerising glitter paste. If you want the glitter paste on their own, they're going just as quickly as well, but they are $64.49? $64.49 if you just want the glitter paste on their own. If you're not bothered about the stencils, you've got loads of those, that's fine. But the big bundle is looking like it's heading for a sellout, so just to warn you.
I just thought I'd take that out there, because when we lift this up, we're ready for the reveal.
I am.
We'll lift it up and we'll go, Papa. Oh, if I put it on straight, it would have been great, but not quite straight. Darn. But but you know what? If it wasn't perfect,
Oh, start again.
start again. Look, it's still fresh. It hasn't dried.
Okay, until it dries.
Look at that. We're fine. Hey, no harm, no foul, nothing to say here. Oh.
Oh, you're brilliant.
So you're not even going to like destroy or harm anything that you've already done.
Absolutely.
Sure. And then all this is on here. Remember that second cleanup thing that we were doing? Let's pop that a bit on that bit of gold there, and let's just drag all that through there then.
So you've got about an hour before it starts to set, yeah?
Yeah. So, which is really nice. So if you are using something that you think, oh, I've only got one of them, I hope I don't mess it up, don't worry, you can wipe it off if it's a shiny surface, just like that. Okay, let's see what this one
So you
looks
think of things that have got shiny surfaces as usually not being suitable for this sort of thing, because things would just slide off
There you
or
go, lovely.
chip off.
Right, so I would definitely cut that out, and that would be a topper on a card.
Oh, yeah, totally.
That would be lovely.
Beautiful. We are down now to single figure stock. If everyone checks out their baskets, let's give some name checks. Gillian in Lincolnshire, check your basket out, Gillian, if you could. Janet in Worcestershire, Lorraine in Surrey, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Dawn in Wigan, Susan in Dorset, Abby in Surrey, Crafter in Hampshire, Zara in Midlothian, Lynn in Lancashire. You need to check your baskets out, because when we get down to this level and to this low quantity of availability, so many people miss out, and I don't want that to be you that misses out on these brand new colours, these brand new mesmerising glitter paste, the like of which I've never... I thought glitter paste was glitter paste. I'd never seen anything so different.
Me too. Leanne told me that they were coming up, and I did have a little look at some little swatches, but until I got them and I saw the results with them, it was like, whoa, seriously, you're not going to be disappointed. You're going to be like, you're going to be blown away by how amazing these look.
I mean, Leanne and the team at Crafters Companion that head up the product development, I mean, where these ideas come from and how they become from an idea to a product, I wonder what that process is like. You know, whoever manufactures these full Crafters Companion, I can just imagine the phone call Leanne having, saying, well, we don't just want one colour in the glitter, we want 3 or 4. They want to be like, you know, colour changing.
She keeps pushing it. She pushes the envelope all the time. She don't care.
No,
be like, nope, not quite perfect, not quite right yet, not quite perfect.
Try again.
This, and then, well, could we have this as well? It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
And she does. She gets
and then
it.
you get results like this and products like this that are groundbreaking that you just want to get hold of. So there's 3 options. You've got the option of going for the stencils on their own. You've got the option of going for the mesmerising glitter paste on its own, all 8 of them, or you can go for the set with all of them, okay? Now, all of them is the one that looks like it's going to sell out first. It's on split pay, maximum split pay of 3, so that's $29.99 today, same again in 4 weeks, same again, and last payment in 8 weeks. We've got 4 left if everyone checks out of the big bundle of everything. And, you know, why wouldn't you want the radiating sun rays? I mean, that to me, that's just the most joyful card of the show. That to me, I would love to make that. I'd love to receive that, because that is just really special. And that's using Miri as a background. Isn't that incredible? Now, if you wanted to use these maybe on like acetate to make it look like stained glass.
Any acetate, anything, yes. Just put them
Doesn't
on.
have to be
It works a
heat-resistant,
treat.
doesn't it?
No, because you're not going to heat them. They're just going to dry.
Yeah.
So a sturdier acetate would be better, because, you know, if the acetate's bendy, you don't want, I don't know, it might flake off the
Construction
back.
weight acetate.
Construction weight would be better, is what I would say, for sure.
Okay, but you can.
Definitely.
without
Oh,
a shadow
yeah,
of a doubt.
absolutely. Looks amazing on acetate.
Oh, you're going to use my favourite now.
I am. I thought
Yay.
just for you, Dave. And you know what?
Thanks.
We're going to use Equinox as well.
Why not?
Well, we've got to
Double
do
whammy.
it. Would you like the full-on full bling, or do you want partial bling?
Full
do you
on
want a
full
panel?
bling, please.
Full-on full bling. He's going for it. Okay, so I'm gonna spray
It's
this.
the weekend,
in.
I don't care.
Yeah, go for it. If you're going to go for it, it's like if you're going to do glitter, do the maximum bling. And this is exactly what this is. So this is just a background I'd created with, I think, the shimmer inks, you know, the Crafters Companion, and I sponged it and used this little. So any background, inky backgrounds you've got, you can just you know go for that. Now I'm just going to make sure this is kind of straight on here, like bear with, like that,
Yep.
and then press down just so I've got contact with that, and then we will use Equinox. Should we just do all Equinox so you can see what it's
Why
like?
not?
Should we just
I mean, you
go
could
for it?
alternate, couldn't you?
We could alternate, or you could go Equinox to another colour.
Yes.
To maybe the pink. Do you think that
It
would?
could be darker at the bottom and
or we
lighter
could
at the
do-
top. It could be like this.
You could do Equinox to this. Let's do those 2. Let's do these 2.
Okay.
You see, this is the problem. I can't help you guys here, right? All I would say is look at samples when they're done, and if you like those colours, choose those. But if it's a decision making, you just want to play here on your own, because I can't decide either.
If there were anything that could have been a downside to a product like this, is if it shed, if it didn't kind of remain rigid and solid,
Yeah.
if it came off. It doesn't. When it dries, I mean, you saw Sheena deliberately trying to, you know, chip it off with a nail. No, that is rock solid.
I used the knife to try and chip it off, Dave, as well. I was like, whoa, let's just go for it. And it is literally, it is on there. It is solid.
It's not going to end up in your lap or anything like that. Once it's dry, it's dry. It's going nowhere.
There's nothing more disappointing, is there, than if you make something amazing and then it falls apart, or everything comes away and you go, oh. And it was, especially if it's a gift, or especially if you sell your craft products, you want it to be, you know, to perform. So we've got Equinox there. Should we go into this one now? Let's go into this. So this is, we've got Equinox to now, oh, I beg your pardon. I never promised you
A rose garden.
a rose garden. Yeah. There you go. Singing it in me head. You're safe. It's just in me head.
Carla's coming up at 5, more Carnation. Have you found your flapjack?
It feels crunchy there.
Oh, still there.
Oh,
She lost a
Carla, I got you there, Carla, didn't it? Well, you know, you win one, you lose one. She was so excited, bless her, that she got a free chocolate
Yeah,
bar.
let's go on to the past point of no return.
Oh, man. So we're just going over that now. So here's the thing. You're just going to, don't try and be too frugal with it, because remember, we can do a second generation one with this, yeah? Or we can put it in that mixture that we're going to collect. If you've mixed two colours.
If you've got like MDF boxes or box lids, anything like that that you want to decorate with that stencil, that would look amazing.
To be honest, if I was using it this big stencil like this, I would put it on something, and especially just heads up, if you sell your products, put it on in an expensive MDF box rather than a card, because you can always just charge a certain amount for a card. Where if it's on an inexpensive box and you've used the same product to decorate it, you're going to get a return on that better than just on a bit of card. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, right, we've got that on there. I haven't gone too frugal. I'm thinking, December buttering. Right? And then I'm going to just do that like that. I mean, it looks, you should see the gold down here.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, let me just show you, look, before I even take that away. Can you see the gold at the bottom?
It is like a chameleon, a colour changing, mesmerising. Oh my word. That's like the stage at the London Palladium.
It is absolutely for one night only.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Miss Sheena for one night
Sheena,
only.
Yeah, exactly. Sheena Douglass.
Now you expect to see the kind of dancers come on with the feathers and all that, don't you?
Absolutely. That is so me. God, you've got me down there,
I know,
haven't you?
I know.
Yeah, the feather boa and everything. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're down now to very, very low stock. It's a case of who can check out first. There's more people want this than we've actually got stock. So everyone that I can see with it in your basket, Patricia, Elizabeth, Sharon, Debbie, Nanette, Gillian, Janet, some of you are going to be lucky and will get the last few. Some of you will get told, sorry, it's sold out. So please check your baskets out to avoid any disappointment. Have we still got stock of the mesmerising paste on their own? We do still have stock of the 8 on their own, okay, without the stencils. We do still have stock. So 64.49 will get you all 8 of them. I mean, many of you will already have stencils and you're thinking, well, I don't really need any more stencils. I've got loads already, but I do like these pastes. All 8 of those, 64.49. They're flying as well. ZR2024 is your product code if you want those. All the colours are exactly the same in the big bundle. It's just that you don't get the stencils. That's the only difference. And the colours again are Peacock. You've got your Moon Bloom. You've got your Rose Garden. You've got your Mermaid's Tail. Now, that's the only one that has been on Hobby Maker before. The others haven't. Equinox, our favourite at the moment in the studio, I think. This one is your Mystic Ocean, or your blues and pinkies. You've then got your Enchanted Lake, which again is greens and blues, different shades of green and blue. And then you've got your Wood Nymph, which is golds and greens. Absolutely spectacular. You've got 400 mil of mesmerising glitter paint. It's a great word to use, mesmerising. It sums them up.
It is, absolutely.
And remember,
I was mesmerised when I saw it.
Yeah, me too.
For sure. Yeah.
And just again, if I just grab a couple, I mean, this one is this Equinox on gold? Is that right? That one?
That looks like Equinox to me, yes.
Equinox on there, on gold Miri. If you've got some Miri card at home, that's amazing, isn't it? It really, I mean, the Equinox, when you see it, which one was that? That was this one. When you look at that, you can see it's got gold in it, but because you've got the gold behind, you don't really see the green so much or the red so much, but it is very much there. Just leave that to dry overnight for a few hours, and that is going to be rock solid. It's not going to be shedding or anything like that at all. This one is, which colour is this one? This one would be Moon Bloom, I think, maybe. Yeah, that one, Moon Bloom. But you can see pink predominantly, but then when I look at it from above, I can see green. Look at it front on, it's pink, but look at it from above. Look, gold. Where's that come from? Pink, gold, and green at the top. So, yeah, it is absolutely incredible. It's like an optical illusion. That is, I think, one of my favourite cards as well as the sun's rays. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? So, again, we've got Equinox in the centre, and that's one of the lighter blue shades, which is probably, yeah, it's going to be that one, which is your Enchanted Lake around the edge. Mix them together, create your own colours if you want to, but do make sure that you put the lids on. Obviously, it's a product that will dry out in air, so whatever you do, you know, don't leave the lid off. Now we've got more people want the big bundle than we actually have stock, so if you do get told it's sold out, I do apologise. But remember, if that's the case, just come back and get the 8 on their own. So don't miss out on them that way. Now, the bundle of the 8 on its own, $64.49. Half the stock of that has now sold out. So that's still available, but that's going very, very quickly as well. What a show, Sheena.
Oh, it's amazing. You know what? I couldn't wait to do this because it's nice to have some other products too. But you go, wow, I can't wait to play with them. You know, another thing to mention, if you can, put this mixed media bundle in as well, because I have got this virtually put, there's just a couple of bits of loose glitter that will just flick off there, and that's me cleaning it on air without putting it in a sink or anything.
And it can go in the dishwasher. I've done it myself with mine. So if you want that, that's the fantastic silicone mat. It's 9 by 12 inches of working area. You've then got 4 of the silicone spatulas, great for using in all sorts of ways. And then you've also got your metal tip spatulas as well, 3 of them in there. So the whole bundle, $24.98. It kind of works alongside these fantastic glitter pastes. And I'll just quickly show you the board with all 8 colours. And you can see how they colour change. How amazing is that? How amazing. $89.99 gets you all 8. Plus, you get 18 stencils. And it's on 3 split pay. How many need to check out before it's sold out, I wonder? FZ2064. FZ2064. It's been an absolutely stonking hour. I just love the fact that you've loved these colorways. And you know, if you really want to slap it on and let it dry chunky, you can do that. But if you want to do it quite thinly, again, you can do that as well. But I think, did you say the more generous, the better?
Depending on the surface it's going through. If you want it to be opaque, because it's bigger particles, you need to be a little bit thicker with the putting it on there. But look at how cool that cleanup looked. That was just the cleanup look. That's cleaned. That's, instead of cleaning your stencil, that's just wiping through what was left on the stencil after the first one was done. So yeah, really, really, you can be frugal with it too.
Absolutely. And whether you're making party bags, whether you're making maybe canvases, actually imagine this on canvases.
It'd be stunning on canvas. That would look amazing because you've got the colour there. It's not going to fade. It's going to look so cool.
Well, it's been a brilliant show. I'm off now, but I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're live every day, 1 until 8. Hayley's going to take over, looking after you all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And it's our 3rd helping of the brand new Carnation Crafts collection, which if you've not seen it yet, it's your last chance to get hold of it today. First collection of 2024. Sheena, great to see you. You're back with Bella Luna later.
I am, yes.
That's at 7.
Yeah, great day, thank you. Thanks,
and then we've got
everybody.
Sam, of course, here at 6. So all to play for, all to tune in for. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but Hayley's on the way next.
Hey, it's Jo from Storage Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the Hobby Maker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
That's something else I want.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
The X tool is amazing.
So look out for its launch very, very soon. But before that, we are talking about another launch.
I know.
And you've been grabbing hold of this one. Obviously, you were here earlier on with Dave.
Yeah, really busy for this, really busy for it's beautiful, it's stunning. Carnation at their finest, doing what Carnation do best, and this is glorious. The
Absolutely
florals are
classic,
beautiful,
yeah.
colours are stunning, right?
Absolutely. And this is classic Carnation Crafts. I mean, you would look at the artwork here, you look at the cards and the projects that have been created, and straight away you know where that artwork originated. Beautiful colours, gorgeous florals that we love so much from Carnation Crafts, and you have been loving it. Now, the details are already up on your screen, so you can get involved, but that is not your price. The price is going to be coming down because it only goes in one direction here at Hobbymaker, and it's a phenomenal deal. So for less than £90, you can get hold of the most incredible, beautiful artwork that's classic. You'll be using it for many, many years to come. And something else that you might a bit of interest to you is you can spread the cost. Don't expect you to pay for it all in one go. So if you want to, you can spread the cost over a couple of payments, £29. Oh, actually, no. Is it 4? 3? 3 payments, can't do the maths.
Do I get me to do
I was
math?
going to say, I looked at Carla and Carla's like, don't look at me.
Of all the people in the world, give me numbers. No.
So you've got your 3 split pay. There's no charge, there's no interest, there's no credit checks. You just get involved with that and spread that cost. And when you see what Carla has got here, you are going to want a bit of this.
It is pretty beyond. So Carnation are famed for doing their amazing card shapes, and they've given us one in this bundle, and it's absolutely exquisite. I actually think it's probably my favourite of all of their card shapes. It's beautiful. So you've got all of your mats and your layers as we would expect, and you've got your card base. But look at this chunky filigree. It's stunning. You've got this lovely chunky feel to it. You can shape it out. We can get the most extraordinary shadow play going with this. It's beautiful. Added to that, we've got a loader nested in the center. Now you can use those to create apertures, to create layers. You can use them as belts around your cards. You can use them as borders. There's so many things you can use just with the nested, which I love, love, love. And then we get an extra special little die. Now I'm just going to move that because I've got glue on it, and move this over here. Look at this.
I thought it was elastoplast or a sticky plaster or something like
I'm
that.
going to show you in a minute because I've got one here. Okay. So you use just one die and it cuts out 2 small pieces and they create a little box. Feel that?
Oh, okay, right, like little bubblies.
It's rough.
Yeah.
It's a knobbly bobbly, and on the other side of it, there's little holes. So we're creating the best grip in the world, and it's going to create a box for you. All your score lines are there for you, so it's really simple to make. And it creates a little box, and that box allows us to have 3D card shapes. We absolutely have this major protrusion coming from our cards, so they're stunning from the offset. Can I just grab this one?
I was just having a little look at that.
So this one has just used one of the sentiments, but if you look at the side and you look at the little box, can you see that? Just seating through. That allows me to fold it flat for postage or to pull it forward to have that lovely 3D aperture that's sitting there. So I've got, not aperture, the 3D element that's sitting there. So everything sits with this distance between the back, so whatever is at the front is just eye-catchingly stunning.
Really structured though, isn't
it is
Yeah.
really structured. Carnation do these things so well. You've obviously also got those gorgeous colours that are coming through. The artwork is exquisite, as you would expect from Carnation. We would be very disappointed if we didn't get good artwork from Carnation. So we get all of those elements in it, and it's just beautiful. beautiful to play with. And we talked earlier about getting your blush papers out with this. I know Hobby Maker have got the blush papers on their website, and I'll explain as we go through why they're so important and how much they're going to add to what we do. But that is your elegant foliage card shape. I remember the name of a die.
Beautiful. I love that. I love that central kind of spine that you can use to kind of grow things.
Isn't it
out
stunning?
from. Yeah, like
Look at these, Hayley.
Oh, now.
We like a bit of that.
Love a vertical sentiment.
Yep. Love, enjoy, birthday, celebrate, engaged.
Beautiful.
These are so eye-catching and so beautiful. Each one with its own mat as well, which is really useful. But more importantly, they're designed, as always with Carnation, with engineering in mind. So when we look at these, there's tiny little cut lines there and one on the O there. They're designed to use as a whole, or if you want to, cut them. They've got the little cut lines for you, so you can put the letters wherever you want when you're making the card. So you can change everything around. Added to that, they've then got these lovely little dot marks in them, these little circles where you can put florals. So you can build this really beautiful picture with them. They're stunning. And only 2 of these are specific. So only engaged and birthday are specific sentiments. The rest of them right across the board. But they didn't stop there. Of course they didn't. We then go on to your rising above.
Wow.
I'm in love with that.
That is beautiful.
Is that not stunning?
That is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. Remember, all the artwork that you're seeing, you're getting for free. So you don't need to pay for any artwork. So anything I go through with the boards that has got a colour tone to it, that's yours for free. You're just paying for the metal. The rest of it is all yours. Then you've got this beautiful piece here, which can be snipped into so that you can elongate it to create like a beanstalk, or you can just use the walls. Each brick is separate. It's one die, obviously, and it comes out as one piece. But if I want to use those cut lines just to snip across and shorten it, if I want to build height, I can use 2 of them. Everything designed with cut lines in mind so that we can get the most out of what we're crafting with, which is wonderful to have. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, my word. Oh, I was just about to say that's a beautiful vignette, but this one, oh my goodness, even better.
Impact on that.
That is beautiful.
It's vintage. It's something really pretty. The colours are just exquisite. You've got a corner element, really important when we're card making. You've got your decoupage pieces. Remember we were saying on those sentiments, you've got the little dots for your florals.
Of course,
you've got little florals to piece on there, or you can use the long line. Whichever way you want to play it, you can use the long line piece. All that colour work that we're seeing there, that's all yours for free. Then you've got your decoupage elements that you can use to build up if you want to, or you can use them independently because that's stunning on its own. That's just, it's picture perfect, isn't it? Each cut line in here, so when we look at this board here and you see all the little white lines, that's all those cut line details. That's there so we can sculpt, we can mold, we can shape. We can literally just shape these out to what we want them to be. And they're beautiful to do. Or just leave it absolutely flat, whatever you want to do with it. It's so pretty and so gorgeous. But still we haven't finished because Carnation wouldn't be Carnation if we didn't have...
Oh, adorable.
Look at his tummy.
Oh my goodness, these are beautiful.
Just stunning. So you've got the 3 little rabbits, you've got the 3 little balloon tits, aren't they cute? And here's little paws. See here, where you've got a cut line there and a cut line there. You can just use a little craft knife and separate that, and his little paws will hang over the wall.
So, that's a brilliant idea. I was just about to say those.
You just push the little wall up and he can be just looking over the wall like a very, very busy bunny. And it is absolutely exquisite. All of that detailing in. So we can really shape out his tummy. We can bring him to life. That little box that we were talking about, the other one where we can really protrude everything, you can do that with the animals or the florals.
Gorgeous.
So all of this is just incredible and it works together in the most beautiful way. We're going to show you more about it. We'll show you where to get your artwork from, and we'll do all the bits and pieces as we go through.
Thank you, Carla. And the thing that I love about it is everything works individually. You can look at every single one of those boards and think, yeah, I'll use this for that, I'll use that for the other. But then bring them all together and you have got the most incredible story taking place with the most incredible artwork. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you fancy getting hold of everything that Carla's just taken us through, then please take advantage of that deal, that number, get it into your basket, get your baskets checked out. However, you might want to wait a moment.
Because we've got more. So this isn't part of the collection. This is a separate die. Carnation, as we say, famous for their card shapes because they just do them really well. They think them through and they think about crafters and how we're going to get longevity out of our dies and make them really beautiful. And so they've done that here and these are stunning. So you've got that beautiful flow line. So this is a different set, but The price of this is not what you see on your screen as such, in as much as you're getting 2 card shapes, not just one.
Okay, right.
So that would be about the normal price for a carnation card shape, but this time they're going to give you 2, and they're extraordinary. That beautiful flow line, you've got your mats and layers. This can be used as a tag, that little central piece, or a card on its own.
Yeah.
So you can separate the 2 out. You can see all the layers that you're getting, your card base, your mats, your layers, but then it starts again here for you to build and shape, and you've got the extra foliage points too, so lots of playroom there. But be still my beating heart, because I am smitten.
My word. And we're getting both of these
You get
sheets.
both of these
my
for
goodness.
$49.99. Isn't
Wow.
that incredible?
That is amazing, because these very easily, you could, be, like you said, the price on your screen for each one.
Absolutely, and they are beautiful. Card base, mats, layers, you've got those gorgeous trees. That tree, I'm in love with this. That tree line that comes round.
Isn't it? Yeah.
We were saying earlier, if you use these as an aperture, so cut into your mat layer, so you've got that sort of hole in front of it, put a stag behind it and put some tiny lights.
Yeah.
So you've got that beautiful forest play coming through, this extra foliage point in the center, which is a separate die. So this die here, that can be used for tuck-ins, it can be used to build corners, all your different elements. So think where you're going with these. Imagine this cut in Miri card. Just beautiful, right? There's so many different ways of bringing this to life. I got to tell you, I am smitten with that card shape. I think it's extraordinary.
Absolutely. Reminds me of, you know, when you go off on a country walk and you'll go through kind of an avenue of trees and you get that thing and you think, I've got to take a photo of that. I've got to take a photo. That's exactly what it
That would involve
creates.
me leaving my house. But I do remember when you're on a bus and you're on a double-decker bus and sometimes the trees loop where the double-decker buses have all been through.
That's it.
Do you know
It's
what I
that
mean?
kind of natural
Country
arch,
walks. Country walks.
Maybe not.
I've heard people tell of them.
I love it. But what an amazing collection. Not only the bundle that we were chatting about, but also those additional elements that we saw. And the beauty is they both work so beautifully well together. I mean, here you can see kind of the coming together of both.
Absolutely. So you can see where you've got the word enjoy, that can be pulled forward with that 3D element on that box. You've got the Miri card sitting there. It's absolutely stunning. All of your gorgeous detail in there. And isn't it a stunning card shape?
Also as well, the nature of the card shape and that central spine that we saw on some of the others, that just gives you that placement. I mean, here, perfect, that actual frame, it's showing you where everything needs to go.
And this beautiful muted blue that comes through, that's the purple, that's the perfect papers, which are just extraordinary in this collection as well. So I know that we pretty much sold out of them in the last show, but they have been able to manage to get a couple more from Carnation, but they are obviously low. There's not huge amounts of them,
There's
just
not
to
many
let
of
you know.
them at all. Also as well, whether you're making your cards in the traditional format or you're using some of your fancy folds, I mean, have a look at this. I mean, how beautiful is that? The construction and the depth that you've got for it, and that beautiful aperture that's been created.
Can I show you something special about this card? I've
Go
shown
on
it in
then.
the other shows.
Okay.
So it's not just an easel, it's a double easel.
Oh, that lifts up as well. Oh, because it's got the little box.
We've got the mechanism. So it seats perfectly for your little
clever.
easels. Can you see the wee box here? That seats perfectly for your easels, so you get that depth. Can you see how we're going back and back and back into that card? It tells an absolute tale, doesn't it?
Art, that is absolutely beautiful. So many amazing finished samples to share with you. I mean, thank you for showing that, that one to us. Obviously, you might have other things in your stash already, but again, you can see that, there you go, that construction element.
There it is.
It's brilliant.
The back and the front of the card
It's
separated.
So sturdy.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So sturdy. But it folds flat for when you want to actually transport it. I think it's a brilliant idea. Absolutely love it. Brilliant concept, wonderful idea, and a brilliant deal that so many of you have been snapping up already. Of course, the beauty is with this one, you can play around with the design, use your different types of cardstock with this one, utilise that area there, as you can see. So that's the beauty. You've got those little kind of spaces there. Can you imagine how many foam pads you'd have to put in there to get that kind of result? And also the weight that would actually add to the card itself. And of course, the beautiful element is, I mean, look, 2 different colour tones that you've got there, utilising those gorgeous vignettes. And of course, it's not like you're going to run out of it. You print it off over and over again, keep it saved on your computer and your hard drive, and for many, many years to come, you are going to be able to use that artwork over and over again. It's just a wise investment, in my opinion.
It is a wise investment, I think, because it's continued, isn't it? And also because it's the same artists, and so because of that, everything goes with everything, no matter what. So if you bought a collection 4 years ago, and then you buy today's collection, they're still going to work together.
Absolutely.
And that will be the same going forward. So suddenly you're building blocks, aren't you? You just expand
like
in this
modular,
world,
isn't
isn't
it? Just
it?
keeps growing and
yeah,
growing, yeah,
it's amazing stuff.
I love it.
Amazing.
Wonderful. So there you go. If you fancy getting involved, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, if you do want to spread the cost, then you can do. You've got those split pays, but you can also take advantage of the additional die that's giving you this fabulous shape that we've been chatting about here, as well as the circle. I haven't brought in any of the circle ones to share with you. You have a look at that one while I just go and grab one that's just in my peripheral vision, because when you see this,
pretty?
if there is just one card, I think, on the counter that will want you to go for this whole, or make you want to go for this, look at this.
Isn't that stunning?
Classic. Absolutely classic.
And that's using that mechanism.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So you could be making that to sell with the words. Again, the words not in that vertical format that we saw earlier on, but then it's going to fold flat and then it will spring into place when it gets to the recipient. How amazing is that? That is beautiful. All done with card.
Joyous, isn't it?
Obviously,
Paper and
to
glue.
start with, yeah.
It's just paper and glue, but it's what we do with it, it's how we go with it. And obviously the fact that we've got an artist on our side, on our team, who's doing all of that back work for us, so that we as artists can then create what we want to create. And I think that's a really nice kind of symbiotic relationship that Carnation has with the customers. It's a nice place to be, right?
Absolutely.
So we're going to have a look at some stuff. Can I just give a shout out to the Perfect Papers? Can I see them, Haley? Is that okay? Just to be a pain.
I'm just going to tidy up because I've made a bit of a mess.
Oh, you're good doing your housekeeping. We'll let Mrs. Overall here do her bit, and we'll do some stuff over here. So we have got your Perfect Papers here. This has got to be one of my favourite sets of Perfect Papers that Carnation have ever done. There is some exquisite detailing in this. Now, you've got 300 GSM, so it's not paper, it's cardstock, and it's coated on one side and it's white on the back. So it's used for mats and layers, that's predominantly what it's used for. You get 6 colours and you get 8 of each. However, on those 6 colours, we're getting variant shades, and also some of them have got a dotted like pattern on them, and others have got little stripy pattern on them. So we get this this aesthetic visual added to the cards that we're making. This is just, honestly, this colour, I'm in love with it.
Beautiful.
It is just...
Oh, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it's one of those colours, I think, that morphs.
It
depends
is
on what you put
with it. It's like a bluey, greeny,
I've almost got like a lavender feel to it as
everything.
well,
You name it. It depends what light it hits. It's absolutely exquisite. So no wonder these sold out. Of course they did. Carnation have let us have a couple more. We don't have masses of them. So you do need to move on the Perfect Papers. I would get those into your basket and get them through. I know you might be waiting for other things to put in your basket, but I think with it catches up with itself if you do more than one basket.
Yeah, as Carla was saying there, because kind of speed is the key thing with this one. We haven't got huge quantities. I know how it happens. I do it myself. I watch the show. I gather up all my bits and pieces in my basket. I check out when we get to the break. Now, you can't afford to do that because these could well have sold out prior to that, because you can check out your basket as often as you like. It's not one kind of P&P per order. It's all batched up at the end of the day, so there's just one P&P. So even if you place an order for the Perfect Papers, then come back and order something else, come back and order something else, it doesn't matter. Everything is batched up together at the end of the day, but what it does ensure is that you are going to get hold of those. Thankfully, lots of you are taking heed to my word and you are popping them into your basket, but that's not safe enough. Keep checking that basket out. And if that stock that we've got left, 10% has already gone in just that kind of heartbeat of a moment.
It doesn't surprise. They're gorgeous for all of the cards that you make, not just for Carnation. They're really beautiful. They've got like, for want of a better phrase, like a Cath Kidston-esque feel to them. So they're just really beautiful. Right, let me talk to you about artwork, if that's all right, Hayley. Is that okay?
Go for it. Go for it. I'm just here to make it, well, not make up the numbers, but I mean, because the numbers need to make sense.
They make sense to me. Numbers never have. So we talk about artwork a lot with Carnation, and if you've never worked with Carnation before, that might all seem a little bit like, well, that's a lot of work. It's not. So first of all, you've got to go to the Carnation Craft website, and that's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. So simple to remember. You don't even do you know you don't need W's anymore?
It's one of those ones that once it's a website that's established, you don't need it, do you?
You don't need the W's.
The W's.
I like the
W's.
W's. I still put the W's in, but you don't need them. So carnationcrafts.co.uk, there is a banner menu that goes across, and one of the options is downloads, and you're going to click it, and it's going to go to free downloads. When you click on free downloads, there's a little sort of menu on the right-hand side, and one of the options is collections. So you can see it going through here. There you go. If you could scroll down, and then the newest collection will be at the top. So at the minute, it's Floral Dawn. However, over time, that will disappear down that list, and you just scroll, and every single collection that Carnation have ever done is on there. So you can see, you can search by typing. When you do it and it comes up, the first thing you'll see, free insert papers, free backing papers, and down at the bottom on the right-hand side, it says Carnation Crafts Floral Dawn Original Colour Download, free. Put all 3 of those into your basket. Create an account and check out. You can check out as a guest, but if you create an account, it remembers everything you've ever downloaded.
Okay.
So that's kind of useful. I would just do the account. And then once you've got that and it's downloaded to your computer, you're just printing it. So it's not rocket science. It's reasonably easy to do, isn't it? We're just printing it out. My advice, print it on ProPrint. That's entirely up to you, but ProPrint is going to make an enormous difference to what you do.
Fabulous.
Once you've printed it, and you print it at actual size or 100%, look at what you're getting. It's absolutely beautiful. You get this printed sheet, and it's stunning, isn't it? Now, I've got a black line that runs down that center point, and all I'm going to do is fold on the black line. I'm not folding centrally. I am folding onto that line.
So it's not always in the middle, then?
It's not always in the middle.
Okay.
It's very precisely done. So all I'm going to do is that, right? Okay, so I've got that done. I'm going to use some spray glue. I just use Mount Glue, guys, but you can use a glue stick. Okay. Chuck a bit of Pritt stick on it, you'll be fine. But what I will say is don't use wet glue, because wet glue, you're going to, water and paper, they're just, they don't like each other.
No.
Right, let's put this here. Get my trusty old thing ready. Now, when I put this on top, you're going to have a right way and a wrong way. Now, that's going to be wrong. It's because it's on the wrong side. So can you see it's not fitting?
Yes, yeah.
So all you're going to do on that occasion is just flip it and place it down, okay? And that's going to fit with a perfect bleed line around the edge. Best practice, which I always forget to do, but Becky came and saved me earlier. So I'm just going to place a little bit of low-tack tape just on the edges here.
So why does the design poke out from under the die?
This, around the edge, you bleed. It's because if you're like me and you don't get it perfectly straight, it will still give you a full design without having a white edge.
So you don't have to worry about getting it bang on.
He gives us a really generous bleed line. Maybe because he's worked with me for so long, he's realised that maybe some people need a generous bleed line.
You don't get those white edges, I suppose, do you?
Yeah, I'm a little bit clumsy with the things. So, yeah, I think they were just making sure.
What about die cutter machines? Is it something that we need to consider which die cutter machine we've got? Okay.
Doesn't matter which, but A4. Anything smaller that you, I mean, for the smaller dies, obviously A5's fine, but those big card shapes, you're going to want an A4, A5. They do some stuff that only fits on A4, so I don't know how many people only use an A5 these days. Do lots, I don't show.
People started off with the A5 and have kind of upgraded over time, haven't they?
I think we just sort of, because dies, I think, have become bigger as they've become easier to make. And
the techniques as well,
So if I remove this, now this is where the magic happens.
Okay.
So if I take this and I put this over here, we've obviously got the, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Perfect cut. Now, the magic happens when we take it, we've got little pokey holes.
Okay.
And we're going to just poke through and watch this. That detailing where that metal hit. Can you see all these cut lines?
Oh, yes.
Where that metal hit, that is extraordinary. The quality from Carnation is absolutely insane. It's beautiful, every single detail taken care of. just truly beautiful. And that, my friends, is how we cut a carnation die.
And that is also why carnation collections are so incredibly popular. Now, the details are on your screen for your collection. The price has dropped down from the original start price of a little over £130, which makes it incredibly affordable. I mean, I don't understand why we drop the price down when it's something that's so brand new and so beautiful, but we do. Or should I say, Carnation Crafts allow us to do so. What they also allow us to do is spread the cost, which means you can spread the cost of this. So it's not an investment of all of your money today. You can spread your cost at monthly intervals, should you so choose, which means you're only paying £29.99. So less than £30, you're going to get all of that crafty goodness. Then you go off and get the downloads. In fact, I suppose you could get those before it even
Get them now.
arrives.
Go now.
Yeah.
Go get your downloads.
Yeah.
Carnation will receive the orders for this on Monday morning because there's obviously because of your
Weekend, yeah.
basket and the fact that you only get charged 1p and p. That doesn't finish till midnight tonight,
Yeah.
so Carnation won't receive it till Monday morning. They'll get it first thing. It'll be pick, pack, posted straight out to you on Monday. So it'll either be with you on
Incredibly
Tuesday or
speedy.
Wednesday. They do
Yeah.
not hang around,
Yeah.
so you'll get it. You'll have it early next week.
I love it. And so many of you place your order for this already, but you're continuing to place your orders, and that is the beauty. You can make it just come in from work this first time that you've seen it, then of course do take advantage along with everybody else, but don't leave it too long, especially if you want those perfect papers, because as we mentioned, these are proving to be phenomenally popular. They're designed to coordinate with those vignettes absolutely perfectly, and that's why so many of you are going for multiples of these as well. So the beauty is you've got your little tiny polka dots in there, but you've also got your solid colours, and your solid colours coordinate and work with the vignettes that we've been looking at as well. So just very, very speedily, I'm just going to go through those. You've got that gorgeous sheen there as well, which is a sign of quality when you're looking at these. And of course your repeats mean that you don't have to worry with regards to those as well. So it's one of those situations that you've got multiples, you don't have to panic. The little polka dots, I mean, I love a polka dot anyway. And of course, as we always say, we're calling it paper, but it is not paper at all. 300 GSM, so absolutely perfect. And there's that gorgeous kind of dove grey, lilac, I don't know, you decide when you get it home. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you're wanting yours, be quick. Don't forget, it has been flying out, sold out. We're kind of on the next little batch, which is a little batch, way less than we started with, and flying out again.
Unsurprised, they're beautiful. They're just stunning. Should we make a little card?
Shall we? But we've got a message come through.
Oh, have we got a
So
message?
do you want to do
Hello
the
to the
message
people.
first? Oh, there are quite a few come through. Suzanne, the lovely Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne.
Hello, my lovely, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Hi, Carla and Hayley and all the Carnation Army. I love it. Love Carnation Crafts products. Delivery is fantastic, so right, and so fast. Blink and it will be with you. And that's true. The only reason
That's
this one's
true.
going to be Tuesday at the earliest is because it's the weekend.
That's,
So,
and that's the
yeah.
only thing holding them back. And
Yeah.
that, I think that is Suzanne P from the Carnation Army. Suzanne P,
lovely.
thank you. It was lovely for the message.
Oh, bless you as well. Did you say there was another message as well? Amanda. Oh, they're queuing up with all these messages. I love it. Hi. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh, yeah. Hello.
hey up.
Yeah, there we go. Hi, Carla and Hayley. Another fantastic collection, isn't it just? From Carnation Crafts. I have a feeling I'm going to spend this year on the naughty step. Yeah.
Everybody in the Carnation Army sits on the naughty step. They actually made it like a thing within the Carnation Crafters Facebook group where they actually started off this thing of like, oh, I'm on the naughty step again. Oh, I'm on the, and everyone like shifts up for everybody. And some people bring pizza and other people bring gin. And we all sit on the naughty step. And it became such a thing that Carnation actually ended up making a die of the naughty step.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
I love
ace.
that.
So there you go. Right, let's have a look at demo and let's have a look at what you're going to be making when you get home and different odd things that you can go with. Your main card shape comes exactly like this. Yours might be a little bit tidy because I've been ferreting with mine, but I just want to show you the card base. So for those of you who've never crafted with Carnation before, when you get your dies for your card shapes, there you go, there's one large die that's on the outside. Remove it and cut it twice. So put that onto some Carnation cardstock or cardstock of your choosing, but Carnation 350 is brilliant. Cut it twice, and that's how you're going to make card bases. And the ones that go incrementally smaller will make your mats and your layers. And there's my two card bases. Wonderful. Score at 1/2 inch, put some red liner tape on, get it off if you can. It's the bane of my life, red liner tape. There you go. Now, I'm going to fold that there and I'm going to put it towards my body, okay? And I'm going to keep it towards my body while I shuffle these two together. push down, push down. That's going to give me my card base all done. No headache with a carnation card shape. It's just easy. Now I have got my beautiful perfect papers. I'm so smitten with these. So I've got my tape on the back. This is a 3mm foam tape. I'm just going to pull this halfway down. Bit of insulation tape for your windows, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
Ever the professional crafter that I am.
Love it.
Place this here.
But you live in a draft-free home.
No, I don't, because I use it all on my cards. And so I was doing my tax return yesterday, and literally every time I looked, it was more foam tape. I was like, God, I wonder if they think what I'm doing. Like, what do I do? And then the next thing was syringes. All I had was foam tape and syringes for my glue, and I was like, good Lord, this is an interesting craft that I do here. But it's done. It was such a relief to get it done, Hayley.
Oh,
right, place that onto there. And then push. Okay, so look at that.
Beautiful.
Now, the joy of this is, no matter whether you want to craft, you know, in the vertical or in the horizontal, look at that.
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
It's just so pretty, like the visual on it. And the fact that we've got the central cues here to be able to know exactly whether we're getting things centrally or not is important.
And symmetrical as well, which is lovely.
Really nice to have.
Symmetry.
Now, a little shout out. We did talk about these in more details in the previous shows, but those blush papers. Now, we have blush papers from Carnation that just have a hint of a tint. There's a blue, a natural, and a pink. And if I just do this here, you can see.
Oh, yes.
Can you see the difference between them? Pink here, it's just got a glow.
Yes.
Then it's natural. I always call it vanilla. Natural, and then I've got the blues, okay? Not actually the blues, but you know what I mean. That's your blue cardstock. And I'm using blue on here because I've used a blue perfect paper at the back. And it's a hint of a tint. It's literally a hint of a tint.
I always think of them almost being like ice creamy colours.
It is.
So, yeah,
it is. It's that soft, beautiful tone.
You can see it, yeah.
And it's just off-white, but it just adds depth to the cards that we're making. These visual cues are really important when we're creating with cards because it's just another aspect that maybe the recipient doesn't know that they know, but they see the difference, and that's important. Whenever I'm working with something that's going to work centrally, I always have to put it on the horizontal because I can't put it down vertically, weirdly. It just, my brain won't allow me to do it.
That's a good tip, though, for everybody else as well.
So I'm just going to lay this way. Look how pretty that is.
That's beautiful.
Okay? Look at the shadows.
Absolutely
it's just
beautiful.
The prettiest playway. I love this collection so much. Now, we were cutting out those corner elements before, okay? Now, I'm going to place this down, and what I'm going to do is use that box that we had a minute ago because I'm going to protrude this out. I want it to sit with some little, you know, a little bit of oomph behind it. Now, I've got options here. I've got the little wording. Now, if I put one there, and I place another here. So I'm getting a lot of impact on colour. Look how gorgeous that is. Now, by laying down this, that'll just pop then, and it softens those tones down. So it's up to you how you want to play. I'm not going to worry too much about the sentiment at the minute. I want to actually just decoupage this up, and I want to look at the difference between keeping this one flat. So I'm doing this more of a demonstration of a visual as opposed to a finished card. But we're going to keep this one flat, and we're going to elevate this one using that box that we've got so you can see how it comes through and just the difference between the two, because we talk a lot about shaping things out with Carnation, and we're going to actually play with that and look at it. So just so you can see the values and the differences, because man, are they pretty. So I'm finding those little score lines, and I'm going to go for my knobbly bobbly, and I'm just going to place this through. Now, you need wet glue on this. Actually, you need red liner, really is going to be your best bet, but wet glue is fine. And it's just going to hold it in place. And just a small amount, you don't need much because it'll stick, but spread it that way through. Okay, and then hold it together. And we're just piecing that together.
Do you know what? I think you'd probably have a little crafty session where you're making up loads of these. Because they'll fold flat, won't they? And then you just got them there when you need them.
And you've got, you know, one die cuts two out, so it's super quick as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is take this one and I'm going to lay it flat. I'm not going to do anything with it at all. All I want to do is just lay it as it is. So tiny amounts of wet glue, just so it's not splodging. Place that in onto that corner element. It's like having two naughty boys in your ear, isn't it?
Better get an extension on that naughty step. We've got 2 people to add to.
Two little naughty boys in the gallery who are just very funny and very silly, and we love them very much. Right, I'm going to take this one, and this one I'm going to shape out. So we're going to break some fibres, we're going to shape it, we're going to make it sort of domed round, and then we're going to add height to it, okay? So we're going to have some fun with this one. So let's take it. I need a smaller ball tool than that's too big.
Okay, so you're starting on the front.
Starting on the front, because I'm going to bowl it upwards.
Okay.
So we could do it either way, but I like it to be bowled up. I love that flower so much.
Beautiful. When we're actually looking at the flowers, obviously this has been put together in that corner piece, but there are loose flowers, if you will. Do they kind of replicate those flowers that you've got there, or are they slightly different?
So we can totally decoupage with that. This one, for instance, is slightly bigger. Hold on, let me... You've got the little wee stem on it there, where you don't on there.
Yes.
But it means I can decoupage up and I can layer up and I can play in those different ways. Just stunning, right? So I'm just breaking those fibres through, taking that ball tool, sculpting out that paper. It doesn't take much to be a paper sculptor, which is a joy for us as card makers.
The cut lines that help with that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So can you see how that's now domed completely up and it's become almost rounded? Now I wouldn't leave it like that. I don't want it to, I mean, that doesn't look the way it should. What we do is we use the cut lines. So where the flower ends and the foliage begins, thumb and forefinger push down and push down. Now what I've got is shaped flowers, but a more flatter piece, okay? So it makes more sense visually. Now, I don't want to just leave it like this, so I'm going to take another flower here, work around those edges in that spiral.
Beautiful, yeah.
See how that domes straight away? And I've got that beautiful sense of lift there. And the first thing I'm going to do is take some silicone gel glue and lots of this. See how much I'm putting on?
Okay, yeah.
So you can see the height of that. There's a lot of it on there. And I'm just going to build that height by placing through and popping that on top. And that's going to just build one small decoupage element. So I've got shadow, and then I'm going to raise this, and so I'll have more shadow. And each time I'm raising up on height. Now, I know that this is going to sit in the corner here, so I know that I need my little box piece there to just sit there. I need it to be shaped in that way and not that way because I want it to fold flat for postage. So because of that, I need it to be facing that way. So we're just going to put some wet glue there on that grippy point.
So this simple little die is going to kind of
transform
things that you've got already, haven't they?
And how many craft stuff will it do?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
If you think of all the dies that you've got sitting at home.
Yeah.
And all the cards that we make. It's just, it's easy and beautiful and
really clever,
simple crafting.
Yeah.
Placing some wet glue on there. And then we're just going to lay this on and
you can see how sturdy it is because as soon as you kind of let go, it's not like it's kind of dropping down and flopping.
And that's the joy of using 350 GSM.
That's a good point.
So, if we start to look at the change, now what I'm going to do, mine's probably not dry at this point, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to possibly put an animal on this as well, but if I raise this, now mine could do with a bit more glue in time, but can you see the difference, obviously, between that that's just flat, no dimension, not shaped, towards this where we've got that bloom, and as we turn that round and we start to look at it from the front, we get this really
display.
It is a floral display. Yeah. So we got this really beautiful stemming that comes through that just sits. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, absolutely.
And then we can add in, I might just pop in, I mean, this will be white on white, but honestly, I'm quite the fan of white on white. So let's put the little sentiment in.
Style, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful collection, I have to say. And you guys have been loving it from the launch earlier on today, right the way through to during this show. Lots of you continuing to add those bundles into your baskets. Not only the bundle on your screen, but the additional bundle with the circular and that arch element that we've got as well. And I think we've had an email come through.
Yay.
Oh, who have we had an email for? Oh, Sue. Good afternoon, Sue. Oh, look
Sue.
at this.
That is absolutely stunning. So I can tell you that that is a beautiful, shall we call it a cacophony of different sets from Carnation. And the florals there are from Nature in Motion. The card base is from this. The sentiment obviously is from this, and the little fine leaf details that are in the back there, that's going to escape me at present. But aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful.
So see how this collection goes with your other collections as well?
It kind of reignites them.
Carnation is never going to be a one-trick pony, and it doesn't want to be, and it doesn't want you to be. It wants us to expand and enjoy and love and have a passion about a craft and really take to town with that. And we can do that with Carnation. So you carry on talking. I'm going to whip a few more decoupage elements on. You go.
And I think the beauty is exactly as I said there, when you've got a new addition to your kind of crafting collection, you'll find that little areas kind of go out and help you reignite other things that you might have looked at sometime. Might have been things that, elements that you've fallen out of love with, because it does happen, doesn't it, when you've got some of your old kind of crafty products. But then what can happen is it's a bit like getting that box down out the loft at Christmas. It's like, oh, I've forgotten I'd got that. And then off you go again. And that's the beauty of this particular collection. I think you'll find yourself using it alongside so many others. And we just love our flowers, don't we? It doesn't matter what the occasion is, we love our flowers. But that's not just what we see, though, is it? We see those additional little characters as well.
We could have a little dicky bod on here.
Beautiful. Now, of course, when you are shopping for the collection that's on your screen, your Floral Dawn collection, you're not only going to get the gorgeous flowers, the fabulous card bases, as you've seen in those wonderful sentiments, you're also going to get your little characters.
I love them. Look at his little face.
Beautiful. Proper little springtime look. Adorable.
So place him in so your decoupage becomes more elevated. And I'll leave it at that, but to me that's just very pretty.
It's beautiful.
Plenty of use of white space so that
Yes,
we're not overpowering the card, but we have this really beautiful corner element that seats in a really gorgeous way, that dimension coming through, those stunning colours, that gorgeous sentiment, and our little character at the front who is almost hidden, and then suddenly he pops out, doesn't he? He's
Absolutely.
just cute.
And when you look at it, I mean, the additional elements in there, very minimal. I mean, not even got foam pads, really, have you, other than obviously the tape that was put in layers in. The key thing is the artwork you're going to get for free. You can download that, have it ready to go the moment that your dies arrive, and then on maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, when they do arrive, off you go. You might as well take the phone off the hook, because you're not going to be answering it anyway.
You're just going to be playing.
That's it. And of course, gorgeous artwork, which you're able to make and sell with.
Yeah, so Carnation's Angel is one of the most generous angel policies. The only caveat to their angel policy is that you've got to cut it.
Yeah.
So you can print it. You can't sell the printed sheets. You can't sell the files. But once you've done it, take a die. I could take these, pop them into a little bag and sell that.
Oh, okay, right. Or if you're running a craft class and things like that, make them into kits.
Absolutely. I can make those into stickers and sell stickers. I can do craft kits for all different people. I can sell them as little, objects. I can make other things with them. I can make cards and sell cards, and make household products and sell those as well. But I can sell a little bag of die cuts. That's the only caveat. You've got to cut it.
Beautiful as well. I'm thinking planner stickers now.
Oh, those are so nice, wouldn't
they? Well, once you start looking at what the design team have done, where they got their hands on those dies and vignettes, you can just see how much fun and excitement they actually had. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You've got fundamental elements in there that can help you build your cards from the back to the front, the bases as we saw, but then you've got the additional layers that are going to slot in between the back and the front of your projects. And so many different ways you can use them, but equally so, if you do need that element that's going to help you, maybe you don't quite understand when Carla mentions about the different elements within a card and the construction, sometimes it's like, oh my goodness, I don't know if I can understand it. It's almost like a science. What you actually see from Carnation is they're giving you that without you even realising you're learning.
It's almost like you're subliminally becoming a professional before you ever began, and that's a really nice place to be. Composition is one of the scariest sounding but the easiest things to master, because if you make 10 cards, by the time you get to the 10th card, you'll be like, that doesn't look right, that looks right.
And that's what it is, isn't it?
It's a gut instinct.
Yeah.
That's all composition is. It's a gut instinct on colour, light, so white spaces. That's all it is. And of course you've got the skill set to do that. Everybody's got the skill set to do that. It's just time. And if you're absolutely brand new to card making, one of the best things you can do with a Carnation card, hold on, we're about to do a demo, so let me show you this. Never made a card before, so I've shown you already how to cut your card base. There's your mat and your layer.
Well,
which is
straight
just
away
the next
you know
ones.
that it gets smaller as it gets to the front.
Absolutely. So you've got that element. So I'm going to do the little bit of filigree.
Okay, again.
Let me just pull this. So
That's
that's
gonna be
just the
slightly
same die,
smaller, yeah.
slightly smaller. I've done that in a different, in one of those blush papers. You've never made a card before and you're like, I don't think I understand composition and I don't know what to do. The first thing when composition, one of the biggest, if you're just starting out, one of the best things I can teach you to do, corner.
Yes.
Done. Fear, gone. Finished.
That's it, yeah.
Card done.
Yeah, that's it. You only need a couple of bits, yeah.
Card done. You're just starting out. That's a really beautiful card. Okay? So that's how we craft with ease. Is take away all of the daunting elements and just go, well, if I have a corner or a border and then I have a character, I'm done. The alternative to that as well is, and this is something that you learn as you go, is sometimes less is more as well. Because what you can do, I've got this sentiment that's just sitting on a little bit of foam tape here, on a little bit of 5mm.
That's lovely, isn't it? And you'll find your own style. I mean, look at the shadows there.
Don't worry about becoming embroiled in being amazing. Allow Carnation to make you amazing.
Yes,
Understand that
yeah.
you're already amazing. And these elements will help you along your way. Take away the filigree, we have a completely different look. We have a completely different way of crafting.
Yes, yeah.
It becomes more sort of modern.
Yes.
Just by doing these elements.
And also as well, most of us have got the ability to take photos on our phones nowadays, haven't we?
That helps.
So, yeah, don't actually have to stick anything down because you can do an either or maybe 4 or 5 different variations of that base,
Yep.
and then decide on your favourite.
I tell you, there's a tip and trick here as well. If ever if you're making something and you're like, something's not right, I don't know what it is, but something's not right. The naked eye has trouble differentiating once we've been starting to do something. Take a photo and walk away from your project. Just give it a couple of minutes and look at the photo and you will immediately know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, so true.
I don't know why,
Yeah.
but the naked eye can't see it, the camera can.
Yes, yeah.
And you will immediately go, oh, I just need to move that.
Yeah.
You'll know.
That's it, yeah. And you will find your way with it. You'll gain your confidence and what beautiful elements to work with. Now, we haven't got a huge amount of time left.
No,
so
should we do a bit of speed crafting? I've done speed crafting in every show so far. It's because I waffle on too much. I'm sorry.
No, it's such a lot to be able to waffle about.
I did lose half a flapjack down my top, but it's been a very daunting day, Hayley. Still there. I'm rattling as I walk. I keep leaving crumbs. I'm like Hansel and Gretel on my own.
It is like a scene of Hansel and Gretel. We know where it's like. Where's Carl? I don't know, but I can see the crumbs.
Follow the trail. She's here somewhere. So I'm just going to pull these down halfway. That's going to create some tabs for me. Look at that
so
colour.
You're not even removing the tab from the centre one?
No, that's just my support system. These go halfway. I can slip slide now. That's going to stop it sagging in the middle. And I've got my support, get that in where I want it. And then all I'm going to do, once I'm there, push, pull. And that gets it where I want to be. Same again on the white one. And that's going to just help me centre everything out. I can't look very well on the overhead. You'll do a better job of this at home, but it does help.
Perfect.
Push, pull, that's got that one on there. Just beautifully done. Now, if you don't have a ball tool and you'd still like to shape out your dies, you've got a little bit of fat on your hand just between your thumb and your fingers. And it's
probably
here.
a scientific name for that bit.
I want to call it something, but then I think that might be something else, and I might be saying something that's Percy filth, and I don't know if it is Percy filth.
The heel of your hand?
That fat bit there.
Oh no, that's your heel, isn't it?
I want to
I don't
call-
know. If you know, answers on postcard. Just for
Anybody
fun.
know what that bit is on your hands?
Yeah, I know it's an
That.
a pressure point. If you kind of press that, yeah, it helps with headaches. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do you know that your ear is shaped like a baby, and that's how you can do acupuncture in your ear, because it's shaped in a human form?
Oh, like the little, like the.
It's
curled
like
up.
a curled up baby, so you can do. Did you know that?
Like in the fetal position. Oh, we're learning so much in this hour. I love it.
Useless facts.
Never useless.
Can't hoover a sitting room, but I can tell you little bits about the weird bits on your body, if that helps. Right.
Yeah.
It's called the superficial branch.
I wouldn't take that as gospel from them in the gallery. You know what they're like.
The two naughty
They're
boys
playing
in the
up to
corner.
that. Is it actually? You have found it, okay.
What's it called? A superficial branch? Maybe.
I like that. It's like, yes, it definitely, are you sure? Well, it may be.
Maybe, it could be. We're not sure. Right, let's put this here.
I didn't do very well at human biology at school, but there we go. Oh, look at Tommy.
What's your globular?
Your globular.
Is that, did I make a name up?
I don't know. But I'm sure you can get cream for it.
Right, I'm just going to fill his tummy with... Will that tickle me then? I'm just going to pop him down here. So he's just seated. Now, I want that bit to go flat, so I'm just going to use a tiny amount of wet glue on it.
And that, again, is something that you might not have realised you were going to need to do when you start putting it together. It makes itself obvious.
Well, you play with the elements as you're going through. And remember, as I always say, you can take glue away, but you can't take glue away, but you can add to it.
Yeah.
So just always be mindful of where you're putting things. Now, I've got this on this foam tape, and this is going to sit on top, but I want to just do something first because I think it's super sweet.
Okay.
So just let me...
I like the idea that some of the design team have snipped into these and done kind of the
I
letters
know,
in
isn't that
different
cool?
formations. It's really clever.
One of the things that you can do with the little dicky buds, you know how the little birds sort of hover? I can't do it, it's going to get attached to my phone tape. If you pin him to the back,
Oh, with his little
it looks
feet.
like he's sort of hovering on the tree, and it's super cute, but my foam tape's in the way, so I won't do it on him, but I'll just lay this down. Foam tape's going to, the shadow is going to create on that. So it's going to give me a dawn of separation. And then I'm going to use my little dicky bud here, and he is just going to give me a finishing aspect to this. And he's so sweet and so beautiful. Follow Nick's lines. Do that around to the wings.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Carnation's artwork is so incredible.
Never ceases to amaze me how brilliant it is.
Well, I love the fact that it's done in-house. It's
Yeah.
not...
And it's nothing extra, no extra.
It's not something that they've, sort of brought in and tried to work out how to make it into their dies.
Yes, yeah.
They can do it because they know it from the beginning.
Yes, yeah.
And they know it inside and out. So we're just going to place him in.
So sweet.
And that is a gorgeous little card. See how we've got the sweep of white space at the top? You don't need to fill every space. Sometimes, if you're going to make it busy at one side and you're worried about composition, what you can do is break it up. A dividing line, a diagonal line is often one of your best points of composition. Either break your visual into 3, so you've got the rule of thirds, or use a diagonal, and that will help you gauge. Fill one diagonal, let the other breathe. And that's a really good composition trick.
That's a design that I often go to, but I never realise. It just looks right.
It's a composition design. There's other ones we can do. There's a composition V as well. And so that would be either inverted or as it is. So a composition V. Should we do it? Let's get rid of what we've just done. Oh, I might not be able to.
So much. Now, of course, the beauty is you will continue to learn after you've got hold of your collection, because, of course, you've got social media, you've got videos, you've got our lovely Carla, who's regularly here at Hobby Maker. So where do people go? If this is the first time that they've ever bought a collection, and we have seen new crafters come on board today, whereabouts do they go to get all that idea and inspiration?
There is Carnation TV on YouTube. So if you head over on YouTube, use your search engine, go to Carnation Crafts TV, and it's on there. And we do little shows on there, and it's lovely. Now, obviously, I've just pulled one of my vignettes away, so I've left a little bit of a mess there, and I just wanted to show you that composition V. Now, your composition V is slightly different to your diagonal in that we are opening up the space visually that way, so you would have something that you wanted on a centre piece in the middle in order to draw your eye that way. Now, obviously, I'm making a bit of a mess now. I'm not worried about it because this was just purely to change up demos. But in order to change that up, I would simply lay that down the centre, and my composition V is working at the bottom and drawing the eye line towards your centre point. So that's a different composition rule to your diagonal rule, which would be that way, obviously. So it's just your V line, your composition line in the diagonal, or a rule of thirds, which is that you would build on different heights in 3 different units across the card. That starts you off.
I love it. And of course, the starting point could be the sentiment.
Of course.
You know where you want that sentiment to be. And then with those kind of little bits of kind of guidance and tuition, and just looking to see if it looks right, that is the key thing. And of course, with all of the different elements that we've seen, all those beautiful vignettes, you're going to have so much choice that you'll be popping those little elements in, taking your photos before you finally commit to it. So there you go. Last opportunity for you to get a hold of our fabulous collection. Fabulous collection. Don't forget
Our fibulous.
Yeah, that's a part of your body as well.
I know that, yeah.
So, yeah, digress. Don't forget, if you've not gone for these already, or you're thinking maybe I should have gone for a couple of sets, then now is the time for you to do so, because we are getting incredibly low on our kind of refill stock. Now, our refill stock, I call it refill because it wasn't a full restock. We had lots of these when we launched at the beginning of the day, but it's nowhere near the quantity that we had, and now is potentially your last opportunity for you to get hold of it. And those gorgeous colours coming together, as Carla shown us earlier on. The only thing I would suggest is perhaps to go for a fabulous base to print on.
Yes. Pro print.
Okay.
So go for your 120 Pro print.
And don't forget those blush papers as well, because they really do make the difference. So if you can stretch to all of those, get them in your basket, check your basket out. But if you can just go for the collection to start with, that is the key thing.
That's the key. It's your collection. And do that while it's on offer, because Carnation will put the price back up, possibly this weekend, as far as that's concerned anyway. So you need to get it while you can at the lower price.
Beautiful, absolutely brilliant, and you've been loving it. So thank you to everybody that's got involved already. Thank you to you guys who've got it in your basket. Now is the perfect time for you to be checking those baskets out. Carla, when are you due back again, lovely? Next week? You're not in at the weekend, are you? Is it Wednesday?
No, but I've got a really exciting show on Wednesday.
Oh, you have.
The most exciting show on Wednesday.
And I think we saw the sneak peek at the beginning of this show, didn't we? Yeah. So keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. So in fact, we might pop it in the break so you can have a little look. Carla, look forward to the launch.
See you soon, lovely.
Indeed. And you guys, I'll see you even sooner, because I'm up with a lovely Sam straight after the break, and it's That's Crafty time.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hey, it's Jo from Stencils Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the Hobby Maker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back to a very exciting hour. We have got a brand new company. Well, it's not a brand new company as such, is it? Because obviously we've seen That's Crafty. Lovely Jo used to join us for demonstration. So you are watching, Jo.
I know.
Hello,
Yeah.
much love. But we have now got another addition to the That's Crafty family, lovely Sam. And I have to say, we see you on our screens regularly because you demonstrate with different companies.
Kind of getting there, yeah.
Design
You'll get
teams
fed up of me
and things.
soon.
Not at all. And you've joined the family and loving it from what you've been saying.
Absolutely loving it. I started with That's Crafty maybe the middle of last year.
Okay.
And my first DT samples were made at the end of August.
Fabulous.
And then apparently Laura had said that she was quite excited that I'd started on Hobby Maker, and when Jo had obviously decided that she was going to take retirement, Laura was like, asked me straight away. Yeah, so I was really humbled.
And I have to say, some of my favourite, if there is such a word, products as well. The gesso, we've got the gesso, black and white gesso. Love the quality of it. The crackle, a one-step crackle, it's my favourite, and it's so effective as well. And there's lots of other products. The paints, you will love the paints because you can use them on anything.
Yeah.
And the mirror mist, oh my goodness, it's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, very much in a happy place during this hour. So if you want to jump ahead and have a little look, everything is on the website, but we're going to be concentrating on something else That's Crafty do so well. It's the MDF kits.
Exactly.
And I've always wanted an orangery.
I know, me too. Just
It
can't
sounds so
fit one in
glamorous,
the back
doesn't it?
garden.
Well, this is it. Now, I don't think I'll fit into this one, but I can sit and admire it. That is the beauty of this one. Now, the details are on your screen. Now, we did see this being demonstrated by the lovely Sam earlier on today, and it gives you the opportunity for you to create something absolutely amazing. Several kits, each one I love. Every time I look, it's like I love this one more than last one, but now I love this one. And you're looking at them, and straight away, I almost think it's almost like a little doll's house style idea.
It's exactly what it is, and it takes you back to being a child.
Yeah.
But I think women, as they get older, I know that it's one of my passions is to have a doll's house. So when Laura brought these out, it was like a no-brainer. It was like amazing. So yeah, you're just in your element. You start it and you don't want to finish, but you do want to finish it to see what it looks like. So you kind of like, oxymoron, but...
So true. Now, the beauty is you've got so many different components in here, but equally so, you've got enough scope for you to add your own little designer touch to these as well.
Yeah, definitely. You can do any genre, you could do any theme, any style. It goes for male, female, child, boy, girl, anybody.
Absolutely.
And it is super duper easy.
I love it.
Super easy.
And also as well, the deals that we've got for you are a little bit of a scoop because we've got kits that are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, so you can't get hold of the identical kits anywhere else. And that is the beauty, it's that relationship that we have with That's Crafty, that we can bring you something a little bit different. And that's exactly what we've done with the orangery as well. And it's brilliant because as you can see, it all kind of goes together in a little case.
It does, it's stunning. So in the first hour, I did show a few techniques that you can use your paper crafting things, but we didn't touch on the wax and the crackle and the bitumen.
Okay.
So I don't want people to be scared of it because it's super duper easy.
I love it. Oh, well, in that case, that's what we're going to do for our first demonstration.
Yes, we are.
Everything of the highest quality when you're talking That's Crafty, that is something that is key to them, and it's something that's so easy to craft with when you've got the right quality of products. That's the key thing. Sometimes we kind of almost beat ourselves up saying, oh, we're not getting the right results, but it's probably because we've not tried the right products.
Yeah, and I think different techniques breed different results, obviously. So daily art that That's Crafty bring is a one-step process. You can either put it on with your palette knife or you can brush it on. It's up to you. Obviously, the thicker you put it on, the bigger the cracks. Can you just see? I don't think you
If
can
you
see
tilt it
that.
away from yourself sometimes, or is it towards?
Towards, I think.
Oh, there you go. It might be better if you turn...
But you'll
there
be
you go.
able
You can
to
sit there.
see it.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be able to see it in a minute.
And it's brilliant because if you've ever worked with a crackle in the past, and I must admit, I have tried it, but there's 2 pots, and you've got to try and remember which one to use where, and then what the layers are, and if you don't get it right, then you don't get the results.
Especially if you're new to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
with this one, it's easy.
Because with these kits, like I'll reiterate the fact that don't think it's mixed media.
Yes,
It's a project.
Yeah.
It's a project for what you could give your grandchild or your child, depending on how old you are. It could be a gift, it could be a home decor piece, you know. And like Dave said in the first hour, Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would look brilliant.
You should almost make them seasonal. couldn't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I have put a thin layer. I will show you how thin with the crackle.
Okay.
It's a really nice consistency, really easy to work with. And again, excuse me.
We looked away, don't worry. Incidentally, if you do want to get hold of your pot, then it's going to be a big size pot that you're going to be able to apply. I'm just having a little look to see, is it that one that's got that? Oh no, that's decoupage glue. Oh, there it is, the crackle paint. So just to the side here, we've got your fabulous pot here, and a little really does go a long way. You're actually going to get it teamed up, so it's going to come with the bitumen. They kind of work together, but equally so they will work independently as well. So obviously you've got your bitumen, which you're going to use after you've created the crackles, and it's going to really emphasize those crackles. And as you can see, you've got a little QR code there that's going to help you when you actually come to work with it. So there you go, details on your screen.
Okay, I got it open with a knife in the end. I mean, I don't know why I just didn't think of that in the first place. So as you can see, it's like...
Reminds me of hair gel.
Yeah, and it goes on really smooth. And you can keep adding depending on what you want your crackle like.
Okay.
And that is it. Simple. Simple.
Could you put it through stencils and things like that?
Of course you can.
All over.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course you can. So for this demo, obviously the orangery doors come with this lovely panel. So I've painted that with the chestnut from the painting set.
Lovely. Fabulous array of colours.
Yeah, and it's gone straight over the crafty board.
Right.
Okay. So next thing we have on the show is the acrylic wax.
Now this is phenomenal. This is brilliant. Now, you're actually going to get 2 pots of these. Now it's colourless, as you can see, but the beauty is if you do want to add colour to it, you can do. Decant a little bit and you can have loads of fun with it. But it's the results that you get that I love with this.
And it's just acrylic liquid wax.
It's like...
It doesn't sound like it.
The way I've described it in the past, it's like acrylic paint, but with no colour in there.
Yeah, yeah, and it's water-based.
Yes, yeah.
So this stuff, I could have used a candle to give me a resist technique.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to brush that gently, she says, all over the brown paint on the crafty board.
Okay.
Just randomly. Doesn't have to. Just don't think about it. It's not hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Just dab it down, yeah.
Yep. So I will give that a quick waft. Make sure you put your lid on. properly, because if you don't, it
It's a
does.
big pot when you consider the tiny amount that you've just used.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't need to use a lot. It's like back in the day, you would use candle or Vaseline.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'm sure I can use the acrylic wax like that. So that's what we're going to do.
Lovely. So a heat tool just to dry it off. Is it best to dry it off, or is it just to speed it up for the demo?
No, if you painted straight onto the wet wax, you would interrupt, obviously, the wax. And it
Okay.
wouldn't stay in the place that you've actually put it in.
Right, fair enough.
And then you wouldn't have the randomness of what we're going to do.
Okay.
So our next step is a bit of gesso.
Lovely. Now, the gesso comes in a duo set. You're going to get the white and the black together. So it's brilliant, absolutely phenomenal as a base, which is kind of what we relate gesso to being. But it's a very fluid feel to it, isn't it? It's like double cream almost.
Yeah, it's a great primer to go on your crafty board, to go on your MDF, anything that's difficult to coat with paints or mediums. A primer is always a good idea.
It's like giving it a fresh skin almost, isn't it? It's
But it
very
also
freshly,
helps the fact that it's not going to use too much of your good paint up.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, things like going onto your MDF and stuff
'Cause
like
it
that.
does
It can be
soak
like
it
a
up.
sponge, can it? Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not doing anything like really difficult. If you're going to buy this, don't be scared. It's not hard.
Lovely.
So we do this before we put it on our MDF door. My nose is starting already.
Oh, bless, it's air conditioning. isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm going to
It's
take an
nice, isn't
antihistamine next time. So
it? Wonderful.
we'll waft that.
Okay, don't forget, if you're wanting to go for your gesso, you've got your white and black, both coming together, 120 ml each. It's quite often something that's a bit tricky to get hold of, your black gesso, to be honest, but you can use both of those in that particular bundle, so yeah. And you'll find once you've used it, you will continue to come back to the Lads Crafty one because it is such a brilliant quality, so yeah, can't recommend that one high enough. So details on your screen if you want it.
Right.
Oh, bless you.
So we'll give that a quick waft.
Wonderful.
Gesso doesn't take long to dry.
No. And it can give a bit of a chalky finish if you're wanting it to look chalky.
Well, you can add pigment to it.
That's true, yeah.
You can add any pigment you like to white gesso, and you can make a chalk paint. So any of your micas even, it won't show the mica, but it will add the pigment from that
So
mica.
if you've kind of got a paint in your stash already, potentially you could add it. Just what I always say is take a little bit out of the tub and then just try it. If you've got like a messy mat or something like that, you can kind of mix it up and see if it works. Don't add anything to your pot though, because if you add it to your pot, then you're going to contaminate it. So make sure that you take a little bit out, maybe just a little teaspoon, half a teaspoon, to see if it works with mixing it in with other bits and pieces. So yeah, just be mindful of that.
Just clean this.
That's it. Yeah, and do make sure you clean as you go, because yeah, it can be quite tricky afterwards, can't it?
Yes, it can. Especially, I mean, I know we want it dirty, but not on the mat.
You've been very good. You haven't got an apron on or anything. That's asking for trouble now that I've mentioned it, isn't it?
So Laura sent me, what I'm going to do is take a nail file, and on the areas that you've put the wax, underneath the gesso, I am scrubbing back.
Okay.
So it's taking it back to either the crafty board or the brown paint.
Ah, okay.
So it's acted as a resist, but you do have to be careful on the window panes of the door.
Okay, so don't be too heavy-handed.
No, and I am quite heavy-handed, so I am going super, super gentle, because I just know I'll be like... Best thing.
Tickling the surface.
It is, I know, but I just know that I'll ruin it.
It's amazing because you do get that kind of peaks and troughs of colour as you're working with it, don't you?
Yep.
So, yeah.
So as you can see, it's starting to look old and beaten up, because my idea was to make it look like your old granddad's shed. Yeah? But then you open the doors and it's like well, it's like inside there or inside one of the
Can
other
I just ask,
samples.
is there any chance we can move a couple of inches over to the right with, not the whole board, just that one piece?
Yes, sorry.
Are you
I will
that one?
take that out of the way.
Only because when it actually, because of all the numbers and the writing and
It's
stuff, we
fine.
can't see what you're doing. And I know our viewers will be looking at it thinking, oh, I can't quite see.
Can you move over?
That's all right. That's why I'm here. That is very effective. It almost just peels back, doesn't it? The
It's
bits that have
super
been
easy.
protected, yeah.
Super easy. I mean, you can do it without the wax, but it's harder, and
Yeah.
you will find that you will take a lot more of the
Go
crafty board with you.
Further than you planned,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah.
So let's scrub that a little bit more, and I
Okay.
think that has revealed
I
quite
like
a
it,
bit
yeah.
now. So let's get this bitumen sorted.
Okay, don't. Now the bitumen is in with the same bundle as your crackle paste, which obviously we're going to look at in just a few moments. Daily Art being one of those brands that we see from That's Crafty, and again, it's just going to make the difference with the finishing touches. And because a little goes a long way, it's a very affordable way for you to get hold of both of those products. Works out less than £5 each, so yeah. Definitely. And they last forever, don't they? Well, not forever.
Is because of
For
the
ages.
consistency and the fluidity of it, it does pretty much last quite a long while. So I have spritzed my crackle
Okay. Oh, there
with
you
water.
go. There it is.
and we are just brushing it on. Okay.
So the base that you lay down before you put the crackle on, what was that? Was that the gesso
This-
or the paint?
That's gesso. White gesso,
yeah.
then crackle.
Leave it dry.
Leave it to dry, and then I've put the bitumen on. So we can leave that to settle into the cracks, and then we'll take this and add it to our dough, and you'll see the crafty board that's been exposed if I've done it hard enough, because I didn't want to break it.
Pick up that
Just
colour
make
as
it
well.
look quite dirty, because I like old things, like new things make into old, and old
Yeah.
things made looking
Yes.
new. It's just a thing that us crafters like to do. Speaking from experience.
I love it. You can almost see how it's puddling down the side just of here
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. And again, it's that resist that enables you to do it.
So we can wipe that back, and as you can see, it's made the brown a lot browner.
Yes, yeah.
And really, I mean, you could do chippy paint if that was MDF,
Yes,
like
yeah.
the chippy technique. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. It's basically, it would be that technique, but you would maybe use a scraper that you use for your glass mat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can take back the top layer of paint, so it looks like old chipped paint.
Got you.
But because it's crafty board, and it is, obviously it's got its strength, but it
Yes,
has got its breaking point.
Now, for anybody that this is maybe a new area of crafting for them, I mean, where do they, obviously when you're here we can follow you and see demonstrations, but after you've been here, I mean, are there kind of videos, tutorials, Facebook, that kind of thing?
Yeah, we've got that Crafty Creatives Facebook page, and that we post every single day, one of us.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite busy, and me and Joe Channon, we do lives when my Wi-Fi works.
Oh, tell me about it, yeah.
I hardwired my router so that I could do the lives into my laptop, but it was my laptop software that wasn't doing it. So Anthony James Minnis has sorted it out. So hopefully next time,
But it's always the way, isn't it?
it is.
Always
He's
the way.
great. It's our aunt.
Yes, absolutely. I've had a lovely email come through as well. So the email has come through from, who was the email from? Oh, from Jan. These miniatures are fabulous. They are, that's the word I was looking for, miniatures.
Yes.
I love them. Sam and the design team have made some outstanding samples for the show. Please say a special hi to Sam from me, as I promised I would write in. Oh, it's lovely, Jan. Oh,
Bless her. I do
Sam
love
just blew you a
Jan.
kiss as well.
Yeah, she's one of my good friends. She's had to become, yeah.
Oh, that's
So that is how you make something new look old. And so that it's super duper. I mean, I've got glitter on there, and I don't know how, because I don't.
Well,
I'm not
it could have been a crafty, an old crafty shed. And it started life. Can we see the original on the underside of it, or have you got one of the originals?
that
So yeah,
just white. So we've got some of the crafty board,
we have.
but this crafty board obviously comes free with the orangery.
Yes, yeah.
But the other crafty board is exactly the same, precision cut, and you can do all the techniques I have done on the crafty board across the board, basically.
You're going to get a set of 5 sheets with regards to that one. And the details are up on your screen. We'll do like a review of everything as time goes on as well. But that's a little technique utilising some of the different components we've been talking about. Now, the suitcase is another amazing piece. It's brilliant because it's something that's got that practical look, but it's almost like it's got an extra little story in there. I think.
Definitely.
That is the key thing. Now, we've actually got, is it 3 different kits I think we've got in total, isn't it? So 2 different kits, do apologise. So this one is your suitcase. Now, the suitcase can be put together in, obviously, the suitcase form, but I suppose what you do on the inside is entirely up to you.
Completely. Yeah. I mean, there's a Bauhaus one behind us by the lovely Helen.
Look at that.
I mean,
Can you
she's...
catch that? Oh, we might have to duck down. Watch your head, you're all right. Oh, no, there you go. That is amazing. I might bring that one forward. And have
Stunning, isn't it?
That is amazing. And of course, that style, phenomenal. I might bring it forward when we get into the when you can't see me moving around, just in case I trip up or drop it. So yes, obviously when everything comes to you, everything is kind of in components. Now, do we get instructions with this one?
You get instructions with both kits.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
And for various elements that are in those kits. But when I first received my kit, which isn't on show, is it? I think, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. I found that the most difficult. I don't mean difficult as in to build. It's just
you didn't have instructions.
Yeah, and just because you were like, what is that for, and why is that there? And until Laura put photographs on the DT group, and we were like, okay. So, as you can see, that it looks terrible.
But that's like a chimney breast, I'm guessing.
But you turn it around, and Laura's made a cover, or should I say Graham, has made a cover so that you can't see any of your joins if you want to put texture paste on.
Okay.
You know, so you haven't got the joins of the MDF. And we've also got a little fireplace with a alcove behind it.
Fabulous.
So that if you want to put anything in the alcove instead of hot coal, nothing will fall up the chimney breast and you'll lose it.
Okay, right.
So you'll see what I mean in a minute. So let's get these glued. So this is obviously the actual fireplace.
Fabulous.
And it comes in 3 layers.
And the boards themselves, they're kind of like if I've got, let me bring the suitcase in so you've kind of got an idea of how it looks when it first comes to you. I'll be careful with the way that I bring this in. So just so as you can see. So you're going to get your instructions first and foremost. So you've got a visual there and it's always useful, isn't it? So it shows you where you are going towards. And you can see obviously with the boards, they are all cut, but the components in there stay within the actual board until they're ready to be brought out. So you can see incredible detail with regards to this. I mean, if you think that's fine detail, you wait till you see these gorgeous frames that you've got with these as well. So you can see you could be using those. Maybe if you've got the mirror spray, you could turn them into actual little mirrors.
Well, we've got a mantle mirror in that kit. So the picture frame can be used as a picture frame, but you can use it, I guess, as another mirror, an ornate.
Incredible quality as well when you're working with this. So the board itself, really, really sturdy. So again, attention to detail is key with this. But these are all of the different components that will become apparent when you actually go through your instructions as well. And don't forget, the kits that we've got are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Some of the components have come out of this particular one, but you'll have side pieces, you'll have inner pieces, you'll have pieces within pieces, which is basically maximising the actual cutting area, which of course in turn keeps the cost down.
And in the suitcase, there is a new thing called FlexiBoard we have.
Okay, right.
So you see the straps?
Oh, I see.
So it's quite flexible.
I don't know if I've got it here.
You should have in there.
Is it in there?
There it is.
Oh, okay. Let me just...
So
there.
the straps,
So the
if
straps
you
that you've
lift
got.
that strap up, you'll be able to feel the flexibility of
I
it.
do realise I will actually demolish the set in the process. This is me that you're talking to. But you can see there, it's almost like leather.
The leather look of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
so
have...
all the buckle and everything, that's all included in there?
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing, all the corners and everything.
Brilliant, isn't it? But
And
it's
this
really
isn't
good
that,
stuff. You can put it through the buckle.
Brilliant.
I used hot glue
Okay.
because it was instant to sort of put that buckle through. You don't have to. You can use foam pads, you can use power tape, you can use glue and sit there for a while and hold it.
Yeah.
You know, you can use whatever adhesive you are comfortable with.
Kind of reminds me of model making.
Well, this is
Looking
why
at it,
Dave
aren't
loved
we?
it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, yes, he would have done, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm seeing his Titanic. And it wasn't until I got here and I realised, I thought, oh, winner.
Yeah, absolutely. I bet he's
So-
really excited about it. Okie dokes.
This is our fireplace, okay, the alcove part. So you can see that that sort of fits in there, but it drops through.
Yes.
Okay. So the next part would be this.
Okay,
Okay,
right.
so we'll glue this on.
Wonderful.
And you don't need to use a lot of glue. This glue is amazing.
So as I've got a little pile of bits and pieces that are here in front of me. So we've got obviously the suitcase with the different little bits and pieces. Then we've got the MDF trunk. Is that included in
Yes.
the suitcase as well?
Yep.
You've got the trunk, that's included, that is part of it, and again all of the different components. The bookcase and the ladder,
Yep.
that's included. So these are all the different components. So obviously we're seeing the overall project come together, but then you've got the breakdown of different bits and pieces. And these are the kind of things that you'll have in there, the instructions that are going to show you exactly where everything comes together, which gives you the visual. Then I've got part of the main body, I'm guessing here, because we've got some large pieces that are here. So that's going to be your main body.
I will show them.
But then you've got the
shortly.
buckle, you've got the handle. So all of the different components that we've seen, you're going to get within there, including that flexi board. Then I've got the crafty board sheets. Now this is separate, is it? Or is that
Yes.
included? That's separate as well.
We've got the mantle mirror.
There's a little mantle mirror as well. You're going to get that in there. The components that we've got within the suitcase, you wouldn't usually get with it. This is a bundle that's been put together especially for us here at Hobby Maker. And of course, when you're looking at them, it's like, oh, I don't know. I understand. I can't necessarily recognise what that part is. But the key thing is the instructions will explain everything. And once it's all been put together, you get on and start creating. You can see the little fireplace elements there. So we've seen Samantha putting those together. So that's the key thing. All of these pieces will come together to create your amazing suitcase that we were just having a little look at as well. And then you can sit back and admire it, can't you? I mean, you could decorate it throughout the seasons, because if you want to put like little tea lights on a Christmas tree that you've added around Christmas.
Well,
So,
Laura, at Christmas time, brought out an add-on for the library, for the suitcase, which was an MDF Christmas tree, little candy canes, little gingerbread men.
Oh my goodness.
So in my library, my suitcase, I didn't want to put it on set because there's things in there that don't come with today's set. So I didn't want to confuse anybody.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But I have put like a little miniature train. And I've
adorable.
put some of the peppermint sticks and the gingerbread men in the train. And then on a plate on the trunk, I've put the just MDF gingerbread men and put corn flour on to look like icing sugar.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
And then you can just, honestly, you are like a big child again.
just go into your own little
Brilliant.
magical space, don't you?
Yeah. So that is that for now.
Okay.
So we'll let that settle down a little bit.
We have had a question come in asking about the mirror mist as well. So I don't, have we got a demonstration in with that today?
Yeah, I'll do
okay.
the mantle mirror
Fabulous.
with that.
Perfect.
So who's asked that?
I don't know. Did we get? Oh, it came through the call centre.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I will
didn't take
show
a
that.
name. Okay, fair enough.
Charming.
So if that was you, it might have been. Sometimes people don't. They want to keep that air of mystery. So we don't always ask for the name.
So this bit at the top of that rectangle is the top.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean in a minute. It's like, you'll see in a minute, you'll see in a minute.
That's a bit patient. Oh, adhesive. I didn't ask you about adhesive. So is there a special
Multi-purpose.
adhesive that uses multi-purpose?
And today's deal is that big pot and a little 30mm.
Yeah, we've got it in the front here. So
Which is really handy.
it's nice as well because it's kind of, you've got your big bottle there, which you can kind of fill your smaller bottle up with. And also it's the portability, isn't it? Sometimes you want to take
Craft
the bottle
clubs.
with your craft club, yeah. And you can use it, as it says, for all sorts of paper, card,
Yeah.
MDF.
If you don't use a massive amount for your paper, it won't ripple your paper either.
Okay.
You know, because
know.
a lot of water content in glues, it really does ruin cards, doesn't it?
Can do, yeah.
So we've got that little doorway, it looks like, doesn't it?
It does at the moment, yeah.
So we'll just keep
With a
that
little
there.
drawer or something like that. Okay.
Then we'll bring these two pieces in, and I thought that was the mantelpiece.
Okay.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's the hearth.
Oh, I see. Oh, gosh,
So this is why you'd be confused, and even me, who is used to MDF kits, because obviously Mad Hatters and Sam K.
Yeah.
So, and now that's Crafty.
That's it. And of course, the beauty is you can get your instructions with this. So
Exactly,
and
and like that's Crafty Creatives. If there's any issues, just get in touch with any of us. You know, just put a question on the page. One of us will answer it.
Perfect.
Even some of the members will answer.
Oh, that's nice. Everybody starts off at the same point, don't they? Starts
Yeah,
at
they
the
do,
beginning.
and everyone's at different levels.
Yeah.
You know, so I
Glue's
have
brilliant.
got some Lindy's Gang embossing powders. I'm not going to
Okay.
use them today, but it's just an idea because, like I was saying in the first hour, you don't have to use all the pastes and paints that might frighten you. Because mixed media, when it's all comes to it, it's more than 2 mediums on a project.
Well, to be honest, I mean, I remember doing what I now know to be mixed media on my exercise books at school when I was sticking bits from comics and magazines on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
So
didn't have a name.
just don't, yeah, it, you know, because you might be frightened of that, don't think of it like that. It's not. So as you can see, it's starting to fit
is,
together.
Yeah.
So let's get that stuck on.
And I suppose if you wanted to, you could use papers to actually cover this if you wanted to. As
There's
well,
free
just like
stock
wood effect
image,
papers.
there's the stencils.
Ah, of course, yes.
On my library suitcase, I have done a brick. So I will bring this in.
Okay, so this
Excuse
is
the
yours.
door because I'm heavy-handed.
Okay.
So that lifts off like that.
Right.
It shouldn't.
Let me move that, give you a bit of space. Oh, look at this.
I'm going to show you how to do like the 3
Oh, can I
tiles.
write that down, sir?
And
I
just
bet
turn
you
that
can
on.
show it.
Hang on.
Oh, you got a proper little candelabra.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look at that.
So with the Crafty board, I've made a brick fireplace.
Just lay that down so you can have a proper good look at that. And then, whoops. That is beautiful.
And the vase is a bead.
So all the elements that we're seeing here are going to, so this is the actual kit.
That's what you'll
'Cause
get
This is
in
the
the
thing,
actual
sometimes
kit.
when you're showing you the actual pack, you don't recognise it. So the library you can see over the side there with obviously the ladder. You've got the little chair that, I don't know if you spied that, we've got all the components for that. Sam's just shown us how the hearth and the fireplace come together, and you've got your overmantel mirror there. And talking of mirrors, you can see over on the left-hand side in that kind of recess, you've got that gorgeous oval mirror there, and you've got the little trunk at the bottom. So
Yeah.
everything that we've spoken of in that kit is appearing within that particular one
And
there.
like sewists,
Yeah.
you like making little mini pillowcases for pillows, and like I've put a little throw in the back of the rocking chair. That wasn't sewn.
Wow.
It's a bit
Very
of
effective.
cardboard with fabric wrapped
I love
around
it. Such a clever idea. And of course, the beauty is when you actually bring the door closed, it could be that you're adding that leather strapping that we've got on the top here. I'm just going to
Yep,
tip that
there.
forward so you can see.
Look.
And the handle, of course, that you got there as well. And there's the door. That's amazing.
So when I say flexible,
Let me move that out of the way and we'll pop that in that place
it's brilliant.
there. Yeah.
And I can show you, if we get time, I don't know if we will, I can show you how to get that effect that I
Okay.
have.
All right,
yeah.
well, we might have a little look at
Yeah.
that. But I'm keen to see the mirror mist, though. as
Yeah,
I say,
we'll definitely do
and
that
the
once
paints
I've
as well.
glued this together and you can see how it comes together.
Wonderful.
So this little bit that we've let set now glues around here.
Okay.
So excuse all my glue splodges. So as you can see, it sits behind the actual fire,
Yeah.
like that. You glue splodges, get a cotton bud,
Okay.
or there's Carnation Crafts, the little
do those-
glue
yeah,
applicators that,
yes, yeah.
you know. So there's all sorts you can do, or a little, because you can't get a wipe in there, it is
Yes.
fairly small. But that is the genius.
And the beauty is if you're using the That's Crafty glue that we're speaking of, it grabs it there and then, so you haven't got to kind of put elastic bands or anything around it. It does it there and
But the
then.
genius that is Graham and Laura doing that little box behind the fire so that nothing goes up.
I suppose if you wanted to put like a, I don't know, maybe you've got, I always think of, you know, like the sweetie wrappers that you could use to get, that you could actually make it look like a fire with a
Yeah, I
little,
know
with
what
a
you
little LED
mean.
lights. They've changed them all, they're all paper now, though, aren't
Yeah.
they, rather than the plastic. So they've spoilt my fun now. But yeah,
You could get a bit of sculpting.
yeah, oh yeah, sculpt it. Or you could be using a bit of acetate or something like that in your alcohol marker
Yeah,
pens
yes.
and do
Brilliant idea,
like a
Hayley.
little fireplace. And again, this around Christmas time, can you imagine turning it into a little?
It does look stunning. If you go on That's Crafty Creatives, if you join us, there is photos of...
And it's exactly as I said. It's like a little doll's house or a room within a doll's house.
But you've got the bonus of actually doing what's...
Look at me.
Who did that?
That's Dan. Dan's got too much time on his hands in that
Oh my
gallery.
God. Look at the size of that candelabra.
I know. Ducking down in case I bang my head.
So funny.
Oh, dear.
So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the back of the whole thing. Just there. That's hilarious. And slide it. This is where it'll all fall
I
apart.
love that. He's
on me.
pulled that picture from social media. It could have been so much worse than that photo.
So the little box just needs to go back on.
Obviously, when you're at home, you've got time to let it all kind of
Yeah.
do it together, haven't you?
I did
and
put a bit
try.
too much glue on there. So I'm saying don't use too much glue.
But sometimes you automatically do it, don't we? We seem to think that we need to put a lot on
I mean,
there.
it's
We need to
sticky. It
trust
sticks,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's glue. You don't need to use a lot. So you also have, which I won't get out now, is two little squares
Okay.
that sit on there.
Oh,
to
yes,
make
yeah.
it look like a real
So much
fireplace.
detail that's gone into it.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Thought.
So
Wow.
give that time. I mean,
Yes,
it does
yeah.
grab, but it takes a while to dry.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So we'll pop that to one side.
Wonderful, wonderful. So there you
Then-
go. Oh, there's more. There's more.
Let's get my... I've got them in all sorts of little
Don't
bags.
forget, if there's anything else that you want us to see, this is the last ad that we've got today with That's Crafty. So we've probably got about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes or so. We've got things like the metallic paints on the show as well, so you can jump ahead. The most incredible paint, in fact, just as Sam's getting her pieces out, can I show you this board? Because this, in fact, I'm going to bring it forward a bit because we've got the suitcase there. This, and I know this paint from a former life, and it is brilliant because you know how sometimes you'll look and you've got an MDF project. So you think, right, okay, I need to go and find a paint that's okay for MDF. Straight away you can use this. Then you might think, well, actually, I need to get a piece of paper that looks the right colour for my project. You can put it onto your paint. You can put it onto absolutely any surface and get some incredible results. You can put it through your stencils if you wanted to. You could actually use it alongside the crackle if you wanted to as well. And you've got some absolutely amazing colours. Now, these colours are all made from the same kind of ingredients. So if you do want to blend them together and make your own version, so you might want to turn that Christmas red into more of a pinky tone by adding in some of the white than you can do. Use it alongside the gesso if you're wanting to protect your surface to start with. Sometimes things like MDF will have a colour to them, so sometimes you don't get a true colour come through. I have to say I haven't experienced that with the multi-surface paint because the colour density is so incredible. And of course the beauty is it's giving you that professional result that you can trust. Now with this one you've got a set of 12, so all of those gorgeous colours that we're looking at, which are absolutely perfect for your different projects, but then you've got all the combinations, so if you mix the different colours together then you're going to get some amazing results. And you can go over the top with things like the wax, so if you want to do things like the resist technique that we saw earlier on where you're protecting little elements and giving it that aged look, then you can do so with these as well. So brilliant, and it's lovely because you're getting them all in one go. Rather than going for half of them and then suddenly thinking, oh, well, I wish I'd gone for the red and I wish I'd gone for this colour and that colour, then you don't have to worry, they're all within that bundle there as well. And we've got some amazing mirror mist that we're going to be looking at in a little while. The mirror mist comes alongside your kind of decoupage varnish, and this gives a lovely, oh, does it come together? No,
yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
Let me just move that out of the way because it's looking for a little bit of glamour again.
Yeah.
So the mirror mist and the decoupage varnish and glue come together. Now, this is decoupage in the kind of French tradition of decoupage, so not your 3D pads. So you know how they kind of used to cut out paper and put it onto a surface and then seal it. It's that kind of look to it. And it's got that kind of creaminess, but it dries clear, doesn't it?
Which is what I used on the surface of my suitcase.
Oh, okay.
So I've crumpled my brown paper up.
Yes.
So let's give you a quick demo of what I
Oh, okay.
So this is brown wrapping paper from the Zon, and I got it on a roll, 50 metres,
Yes.
£6. So you spray it. Sorry, I've probably just sprayed you as well, Hayley.
That's okay.
Crumple it up.
Freshen me up a bit.
Think of someone that you don't really particularly like.
Having a bad day.
Drench it up. Yeah. Then you can either leave it to dry naturally.
Okay.
Okay, or you can put your heat on it. Just
Okay.
for demos, because we haven't got time. You would keep crunching that until
Kind of
it
breaks
looked
all
like
the fibres, doesn't it?
warm weather.
Yeah.
Leather, even.
Warm weather. Looks like warm weather.
Egypt.
Warm leather.
And then it would be holy and really, really roughed
Like it
up.
could tell a story.
Yeah, exactly. And then you would put your decoupage straight onto your MDF, and then you would lay this all crumpled on, and it would glue it to your MDF.
So wherever it makes contact,
Yeah.
it sticks that area. Okay,
And
right.
if there's still little pockets like that, that everything else is dry and attached, and you've still got little pockets, I would just get your multi-purpose glue, glue it down, and then it just gives
put them where you
something
want
to
them to
dry and
go.
brush over, which is what I did.
okay.
But on mine,
Which I've got here, haven't I?
all right, yeah.
All the light's still on. Do you want to turn your light off?
It's
Or
all right, it's battery.
You're going to get
so
a
it's
huge
fine.
bill. Move those out the way there. So the effect that we've got here, so you kind of got that crumpled look.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
And that's the multi-surface paint
it
going over
is.
the top,
so
isn't
I've
it?
used
Yeah.
ocean, and then I've dry brushed with the teal, and
Isn't
them
that
two go
brilliant?
perfect together.
Yeah, and it gives it that aged look, doesn't it? I'll turn it round so you can actually see it before the paint goes in place. So there you go. So that's how it looks. And then by adding that coverage, you can see down the side there, you really do get some incredible results. Yeah, nice technique. I like that one.
It is. It's super duper easy. It might take a little while to dry, but in the end, you get something that looks blooming brilliant.
I love it. There you go. That's what we like, isn't it? We like it to look brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, the little mirror that you saw when we were just having a little look inside the suitcase has got that gorgeous mirror finish, and that is done so incredibly well. Using this little pot of magic that we've got on our little stepper here next to the decoupage varnish and glue. And you're going to get both of these, as we mentioned, for just £11.98. When you see this demonstrated, you are going to go crazy. So get hold of this before the rush. You might find that you miss out on this.
So you want to draw around your mantle mirror so that you know where you're going to cut once you've done your mirror mist. Remember that you need to spray on the back of this so that you don't miss your line off and you don't know where not to cut.
Oh, okay,
If you did it straight on there. So just
Yeah,
any
'cause it'll
fine
cover up,
liner,
yeah.
a Sharpie, whatever you want to use.
Oh,
Now
now
It's on its way out. Sad enough. So it comes in a little glass bottle of goodness. You do really, I mean, I messed up in the first one, but
ball bearing in
yes,
there
is.
Okay, yeah.
But don't be fooled. Even though it sounds like it's shook, it's not shaken enough. Just keep shaking
Do that a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like it.
Do you want to keep shaking it
I
while
can do that for you. That's not a problem at all. Obviously, it comes with the instructions that are detailed on there as well, but it's relatively simple for you to use, but it's the effect that comes with it, which is the key thing. And of course, because you're using a spray bottle, you're not going to be using that much because it's a fine mist.
And you get this little nozzle.
Okay, that's all in there as well.
Yep. Don't shake it up with the nozzle on.
Oh, okay.
It will clog your...
You can get the air into the tube, can't you? Yes.
All the mic
yes, yeah.
powder.
Okay, you ready?
We'll do that first, and then...
So is that on the wrong side?
Yep. Because it's heat-resistant acetate that comes in that pack that we're selling.
And you'll see the colour change because it's kind of evaporating and drying as you're working with it. If you're wanting the heat-resistant acetate, to be honest, my suggestion is just buy heat-resistant acetate because it looks the same as your other acetate, but it won't behave in the same way. So if you only keep this in your crafty stash, then you don't get any nasty surprises.
And you can emboss on that.
Yeah, yeah, very effective. Look at that.
I have got a bit of glue on my acetate, but...
Can you see that finish? That is incredible.
Brilliant, isn't it?
You can see our cameras and everything in there.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
You can actually see when we were taking photos of our samples.
Can I borrow that just to show?
It's not as thick as I wanted it, but you can keep going until you're happy.
Can you go in and add multiple layers if you want to?
Of course you can.
So that's your regular acetate. So you can see there, and you can kind of see the residual spray at the side there. But that is a proper mirror finish. Sprayed onto the back there.
And what I would say...
So can that go onto things like glass vases and things like that?
So there's two different types of the mirror mist. There's one that's plastic and there's one that's glass.
Okay, right.
So this one is only plastic.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And I've got to say that once you've finished spraying, put that in some warm water and keep pressing the nozzle until it comes clear.
So don't just leave it on the bottle.
No, because it will clog up and that's it, you're done. You can't use it again.
Okay, that's fair enough. Good advice.
And that is why it's in a glass bottle. But yeah, in the future...
You can literally see yourself in it.
In the future, watch out, because we could be bringing the glass version. You never know.
I love it. But if you've got anything, I mean, we've got kind of bits of, I don't know, bits of acrylic and things like that. Baubles, that's a nice idea.
And then there's obviously, if you're using vinyl, so you've got your blank acrylic rounds and things.
And it's different to metallic paint because it's that mirror finish. You'll get a metallic look. If I bring in the paints, you will see with these, you've kind of got that lovely kind of metallic look, but you couldn't see your reflection in this.
No, I've used that in my library
on
one of my beads, which is my vase in the fire. But what else have I used?
So they're brilliant, as you can see, the colours in there. I mean, they're beautiful colours, fabulous coverage. Little really does go a long way. And with this one, you've got that gorgeous antique silver and gold. So absolutely perfect if you're wanting to do that kind of Victorian style look that we saw earlier on, especially with the library. I mean, they go hand in hand, don't they?
That silver, if you put it on top of black gesso, but just tickle it, and sort of kind of dry brush,
I think they've got the
looks
caps on them.
like
we've got
old iron.
Ah, okay. I think we've got lids on these. Yeah, I can feel. Yeah, I can feel we've got lids.
Should we get mine?
I'm breaking. Have you got yours there?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got actually on the board. I didn't look. Oh, here you go. This shows you the difference. So we've got the mirror mist that's been used there. Oh, actually, I haven't got the metallic on here, but that's the mirror. So it is literally like, I mean, that's our counter. We can go for a little look around the studio. There's the pink lights that we've got on the wall over there. It is literally like a mirror. You can see the display that we've got there.
Brilliant,
isn't it? Counter there as well. We've got Sheena getting herself ready for the next hour over there as well. We've got Becky behind the camera. So yeah, Absolutely amazing. Haven't got the metallic on there, but I think we're going to see that one anyway.
Oh, we don't need a fan brush for it, Sam.
I'm a bit excited showing you everything. So, yeah, apologies for just jumping in and showing you.
It's okay.
'Cause I know it's all brilliant stuff.
You just never get the full sort of effect if you don't show. You don't know what you're getting. So remember, this is on MDF. It's not on white, which if you started on a white base or a black base, obviously, I mean, look at that.
See, it's got a deep silver tone to it, hasn't it? Because it's going direct onto the MDF, yeah.
Which would be great for like I mean, you could even do the fire that and then dry brush black gesso. You know, it just depends what effect.
Mix that with a paste to give dimension if you wanted to put it through a stencil. So if you wanted to add a bit of colour to your pastes or your gels, gel mediums.
You can add any paint to any clear paste or white paste. If it's metallic, it will not show metallic unless it's gloss medium.
Got you. Oh, because you're taking away the sheen.
Yeah, it's a bit like, it would be like adding mica to your gesso.
Yeah,
it gives you the colour, but not the mica.
It's brilliant coverage, though.
And it's, I mean...
Oh, that's a creamy gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Could you use it on furniture if you wanted to?
I would have no reason why not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, because you know when it kind of sometimes...
Fabergé eggs at Easter with it.
Yeah. And furniture, if you kind of got knocks and bumps or the wear there as well.
Yeah.
Little picture frames, could be picture frames that you picked up from charity shops.
Sort of give it a wiggle.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
It's brilliant paint. All paints from That's Crafty are fabulous.
Beautiful. Both of those pots, good sized pots, coming to you. As you can see, they're £11.98. So, yeah, do pop that one into your basket.
Right. Anything else? What have we
I
got?
don't know.
I know what I've got now.
Now, we've only probably got, well, just shy of 10 minutes.
That's
left.
fine. It's
Oh,
a
what
quick
you got?
demo. So this is the floor of my suitcase.
Okay.
If you watch the first hour, if not, watch it back, because I do tell you hints and tips of placement of your crafty board if you're going to use it, yeah?
Oh, now the crafty board, this is where we've got the strips, isn't it? I've got the crafty board here. Now, just very, very quickly, you can get multiple boards in this one, and some of them are your straight up and down pieces, as you can see there. Some of them are the kind of the chevrons that you can see on the floor that have been put together. So it's like a little parquet floor that you put together there.
So on the first library I did do the original parquet floor, herringbone. But this one, I've done like a 12-strip square or a 3-strip, however you want to do. So just put a tiny bit of glue. You can see I have a pencil mark there.
Is that to remind you?
So that is to remind me not to go any further. If you do not worry. There is a thing called a craft knife. Because see, this is where I have mapped out where my fire is going to be.
Right, because you've got the half and everything.
Yeah.
So you know,
So I would put another 2, 3 strips there.
fill in the gap.
And then that part that goes over the line will be cut.
Okay.
It's okay to go under your bookcase because the bookshelf is actually a little bit shorter than the fire surround and the chimney. So you get a picky uppy too.
Okay.
Any.
Yeah.
There's many.
There's
you
quite
can
a
get.
few on the
yeah,
market,
you
isn't
could
there?
even
Yeah.
get your diamond art.
Oh, with a little bit of wax on
Yeah.
it.
As long as you just don't. I mean, I've pressed really hard on there. You can see all my little.
But you probably can be painting it or putting something
and
on
it's
top
really
anyway,
mindful. What I thought with this would be a nice white gesso with a tiny bit of yellow and brown in, so it made like a really deep beige.
Okay.
And then put your bitumen over, so it's sunk into the.
So it looks like the age.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a floor that's been waxed for years.
Yeah,
and
and
years
then you would then put the acrylic wax over it.
You could make a little rug, couldn't you, if you got a bit of cross-stitch fabric or something like that, or
Stamps
tapestry.
that are on the show are perfect for
Okay.
because in my suitcase I've made a rug with the stamps.
Perfect.
I have made wallpaper with the
Oh, I
stamps.
didn't know we got those stamps. Oh.
Yeah, have you not seen them?
No, well, they weren't they don't. When I came
Are they
into
on
the
the-
studio. I don't
Oh,
know
they're
if
here for you.
Oh, they're over here in this one. So, stamps, yes, these are brilliant because these are going to work alongside the suitcase as well. So we've actually got a couple of different sets now. I don't know, you getting, we're not getting all of these. Which one? Is it that one? That's the one. Okay. So this is the small element set. So within the small elements, you've got, and I see exactly what you mean, because when I turn it around, you've kind of got pieces that could be pictures going above the fireplace.
Yeah.
But again, you could be using those in so many different projects, couldn't you? Dragonfly featuring in there, as you can see, the fabulous little butterfly there as well. Almost like a modern art. They're like little, oh, they're like swirls. I wasn't sure if they were faces. Oh, what have you got there?
I made a little dollhouse with the stone to go in the dollhouse.
Look at that. It's like a little house. Little door, look at that.
And then there's my bead for in front of the fire.
That's amazing.
So you just use little beads as
Oh,
little
so that's
vases,
like
so
a-
all your
oh,
miniature
look at
roses and things.
that. Sorry, Sam, you could have done that. I don't know why I took it off.
I did, it's
There you
fine.
go. I
It's
don't
a
know why I took it
bead.
off. I was in my head, I was going to bring it over here, but there's no need to do it. So, yeah.
But yeah, it just anything that you can think of, it's just, I mean, that would be gorgeous.
That one at the bottom, beautiful.
yeah.
And that one there, it's almost like an embroidery.
Yeah.
That could go in like a little miniature frame or
Yeah.
something like that, and again go on the wall. I mean, I love
Well,
that
I thought that
rosette.
circular one would look great on the table in
Yes,
the orangery,
yeah.
which was going to be a demo. There's just
lovely?
been so much that I wish I could have shared with you,
beautiful.
proper English, Sam.
So that one is a small element. So we've got a set of 3 in there. So another set of the stamps featuring here. I don't know if I've got all 3 here. I must have all.
There's only 2 sets of stamps.
Oh, there's only 2 sets.
Yeah,
Oh.
set 1 and set 3.
Set 1 and 3. Oh, I see. That's where that came from. Right, I'm with you. Sorry.
It's okay. It's home
Nice
time
one.
soon.
It is nearly, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one again. A tiled floor. Maybe you're going to be doing that.
Yep.
And again, little frames and all sorts featuring there as well. Little tiny paintbrushes. Maybe you're turning yours into a bit of a crafty room because you could do.
Yeah. Brilliant idea.
Yeah. And
Can't
then
tell Haley is a crafter at all.
I just think they're beautiful. Little bottles there, so if you're almost doing it like an apothecary or something like that, you can have loads of fun with it. Absolutely loads. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one there is set number 1. So, again, very, very affordable. In fact, there's loads of things we haven't had a chance to get to.
I know.
On the website as well.
It's sad that we can't do everything.
But these are projects that aren't to be rushed, really, are they?
No, if I was going to
Just
rush
take your
it,
time and
it wouldn't
enjoy
be
it.
worth buying. It's mindful.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I found it mindful anyway, and what I have decided to do, that if and when more come out, I'm not going to add anything to the outside, and I'm going to build them all together to make a
to make like
massive
village.
dollhouse.
Oh, wow, yes, because you could go, yeah.
So obviously it's A4 size, so it's portrait, landscape, you know, so you just chop and change wherever you want
Need
it.
to put, yeah, be like the West Wing.
Yeah,
the East
yeah.
Wing.
And then put like a big massive fence around it.
Yeah.
And it's like, this is Samantha Lang's abode.
I love it, Jess, yes. On the country estate.
Yeah.
I love it.
So
What have you got there?
this is paper that I downloaded from the Tinternet.
Okay.
Free stock images. And this was for my fire, but because I've glued it on,
Oh, I see.
to
so
show
it was on
you.
behind it.
So it would, yeah, if you're going to decorate it, do it before you put your fire on.
Okay.
If I can quickly, I don't think I can, but I'll try.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to get a stamp out and show you, but let's quickly do one.
Oh, just to show the quality of them.
It's to show you that I have a little book made out of cardboard.
Oh, is that the little book that I've got these?
Here. That's a little book that I've made out of a bit of packaging, okay? So you get this little tile. And we're gonna... Where's my green? Because that's always a very nice library
Just
colour,
while
isn't
you're
it?
finding that, we've had an email come through from the lovely Jo Channon herself. Hello, my lovely. Oh, you sent a picture. There you go. Here's a picture of the suitcase library, all Christmassy using the add-on kits. Love to you all, Jo Channon. Jo, lovely to hear from you, my darling. Thank you for that. What a fabulous image. And I think that's the thing. They become proper little places, don't they? You'll be adding different trinkets and all sorts.
So, you can cut this out. I can't believe I haven't worn my glasses all hour. And you know, I'm not sweating now. It's obviously the glasses. It's not the air conditioning at all that makes me want to blow my nose and sweat. So then if you get a little scoreboard,
Okay.
you can literally glue that, wrap it round, make like a little spine.
Yeah.
Just chop this, just use your imagination.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how this
me
is
just
coming
chop.
together. Or you could do in loads of different colours and have that proper lively
Exactly.
look. Yeah.
You could paint your cardboard white
Yeah.
and then put your little sleeve around it. It's little, and
That
have
is
that
adorable.
on your shelf.
I
So
love
you
it.
don't have to spend money. The crafty board that comes with it, keep. I've got to say, anybody
keep
that
it
buys the orangery,
leftover, yeah.
I will show you what you can make with it. Where's it gone? I think
I love it.
fell in here.
Now, obviously, we're coming towards the end of this hour, so we're going to have to say goodbye to That's Crafty for this hour. You're all right there, darling?
Yeah.
Sam, obviously, is a regular visitor to us here, and we'll be seeing a lot more of her, I am sure. But, oh, look at
Oh,
that.
its little perch has come off.
Oh,
But that was made out of the fallout.
the bits that are left behind.
And I've used the texture paste to make a little trunk with paper that's rolled
That's
up.
fabulous.
It's cute, isn't it?
I love
I
it.
just needed to make a little bird, but the perch fell off.
Oh, Sam, thank you.
Thank you very much.
When are you due back on our screens?
I am back next Saturday
Saturday.
with PI.
Okay.
And then I am back at the beginning of February with something new.
She's got that glint in her eye. Got that glint in her eye. You know, it's going to be something special. So make sure you do look out on the schedule. Well, thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed working
Yeah,
with you
me
again.
too. It was great.
And thanks to Jo. Thanks to all the lovely messages that have come through as well. And of course, lovely Laura as well. Thank you for bringing us so many fabulous products. We love it. I will see the other side of this with a good friend of mine. I'm not feeling absolutely yonks, the lovely Sheena. So I will see you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, it's Jo from Stencils Crafts. We're so excited to be joining the Hobby Maker family with our innovative storage units, all handmade by us to order. Join us on Monday the 15th at 6 p.m.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have very much been looking forward to, because I see this lovely lady appearing on our screen and it's always like ships in the night.
I know, when I looked at the schedule, I went, eventually, thank you.
That's it. It's going to happen at some point, and it certainly has today. And I have to say, I am going to be so excited about it. Well, I already am excited, because I did do a show when we were kind of brushed over. And I say brushed over because I was on my own.
Oh, bless you.
But I was looking at all of the different things that we've got in this Bella Luna range. And it's just, I was just, you know, when you're showing things, you suddenly go, ooh. And then you suddenly think, well, actually, I'm here to do a job. And I was looking at them from a crafter's point of view. And I just lost myself in the whole collection. I mean, it's a beautiful collection.
Thank you. You know what, Haley, it's one of me, I think it might even be the most successful collection, and I've done a few.
Well, is this the one that, when it was launched on our American Shopping Channel, it sold out before it went to air?
Yeah. This big thing that we've got sold out before it went to air. My full price, people were waiting for it. When's Bella Luna coming? When's Bella Luna coming? When do we get Bella Luna? And it just went crazy.
Absolutely. Now you can see you've got a bumper bundle. There's all sorts of different kind of elements in here, and it is split into kind of 3 bundles, which you can either go for the whole lot with a bigger saving, which is what you're looking at, which gives you the most incredible amount of scope and creativity, or you can shop for certain areas because you've got papers, you've got stamps and dies in there, and you've got the most incredible bundle of fabulous elements in there that are going to help you get truly creative with this. But it kind of all starts around the artwork, doesn't it, in the fabulous 12 by 12 pad which I've got here. And the thing that struck me when I was going through this was literally, it was a case of that it looks like it's got little lights or little fireflies
That
in
was
here.
it. It's, you see, this is it. And you know what? I really loved working with Leanne's team with this when we would like colour schemes. And it was great. It's a really good supportive, you know, bouncing ideas back and forward. And again, we wanted that colour scheme that looked like dusk, but that really warm summer night. And then there's wintry nights, and then, but all with stars and some light in them, because we wanted them all pretty too, you know. Absolutely.
And it's so clever because you've kind of got that spotlight, that area somewhere on the page that kind of casts light onto everything.
Yes, it's about the contrast, the light and dark, that glow of the moon. The moon features on all of them.
Beautiful.
The Bella Luna.
It's never an easy way to actually hold these up. But you can see you've got obviously the night time, the dusk, it could be the morning. Lots of purples and deep greens, but as we go through, you're actually getting other colours that are appearing within here as well.
Yeah, there's like kind of a browny kind of tone one with the water on the water. Great for male, female, young, old. You know, because the moon, that was our thought, well, you know, beautiful moon, the moon's for everyone. Wherever you are on the planet, we've got the moon, haven't we?
Absolutely. Double-sided pages as well, so forgive me as I've been working my way through this, I haven't been showing you the other sides. The other sides have got scenes, but they're not as kind of in-depth as the pages I've been showing you. So this is giving you more of a blank canvas, really, isn't it?
Absolutely is, and that's a brilliant point, Hayley, because this is a matte finish, so you can put the other embellishments. I'm just going to say, just coming up, that kind of thing on there, and you can bling them up, and you can put your glitter paste on there, and you can have a play. So good to go. If you want to make a quick card, you choose the one with the pattern, or you choose the smaller one that's coming up. If you want to be more creative and think, oh, I want to play today, I've got more time and I want to see what I can do, you could use the less detailed side of the papers. So we've thought of everything.
And I'm sure you'll notice there's different kind of colour themes coming through here, especially with this one here, because you kind of got that
pretty,
gorgeous kind of russet tones.
Cut them out as well. Look, have you seen this as well, Hayley? Look, if you're liking that paper pad, I know I'm jumping all over, but this is the kind of thing that you can make with it, just so you can see the inspiration. Right there.
Oh,
so
lovely?
If you like to cut out a bit of decoupage, you can see how you can use those pads like that.
Now, if you're wondering where the little bunny rabbits are, because they are so cute, they weren't on the pages, but they are in the bundle that we've got with the stamps and the dies. And you actually got dies that will allow you to cut those out, so I'll show you those in a few moments. But that is the core, that's the starting point, the 12 by 12. You then got your 6 by 6 version, and this is exactly the same artwork, but scaled down, because you don't always just want to chop it up.
Exactly, because you don't get the whole story then. You get aspects of it. So this is, and for a quick card, you know, that with the little one of the moons on, a little bit of a word in, you're done. Good to go.
And quite often when you're looking at the 6 by 6 pads, they don't necessarily have colour on both sides, but these are double-sided as well. So again, when you've been seeing those blank canvases, they are in there as well. Now, another way you can get those fabulous pieces of art are these. Now, the vellum.
Oh, the vellums, aren't they cool? I've got some open here, and you know what? You can, they're thick enough, Hayley, because you can emboss with them. Shall I show you a couple of bits? Right, so if you look at the moon, can you see the moon on that one? Look at how it's really glowing. That was just on a foam mat with the ball tool on the reverse side, and you can see I've started it on this side. If you look at that side there, can you see?
Yeah.
And then you just drag over, and then if I keep going with that, that's going to be lit up like that one a bit more.
You can see it's
so
almost
so they're really durable,
so
robust.
all of this kind of where you're seeing the light on the water, if you will.
Yeah.
Because it could be water, it could be a field. It depends on what you see within that picture. That's the key thing. And again, there you can see the foliage where the embossing has happened there as well. So these are slightly larger. These ones, you've got 24 pieces in there. Obviously keeping the idea of the theme going through. And again, there you've got kind of like your little menu of the different pieces featuring in there. And again, my suggestion was to put a bit of mirror card perhaps behind them.
Absolutely.
And illuminate them that way as well.
Definitely. Tear the vellum.
Yes.
The vellum looks great too.
Nice.
And in fact, I've got a demonstration lined up using the vellum.
Oh, see that in a little
I
while.
think it's the most all-encompassing demonstration I've got ready now. So,
okay.
I saved it for you, Hayley.
Oh,
it was all rubbish with Dave and stuff, but don't tell him.
We won't. He's left the building now. Right?
He's
He'll be
gone.
halfway home by now. Now, I have to say, one thing that I love is when you bring us these gorgeous kind of complementary linen. Well, we'll call it linen paper, but it's not. I mean, this is
gorgeous, isn't it?
beautiful.
And you know, see, this is it. You know, I always said that the thing that can ruin something that's really, you got everything else right if you get the colours wrong. That can be the
match.
feeling of it,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you don't have to worry about that. We've done all that for you. Everything mixes and matches everything perfectly.
Beautiful. Double-sided as well, and you've got that lovely linen finish. It kind of is a bit more pronounced on one side than the other, so if you do want it more of a smooth finish, you can do. And I'm sure you'll have noticed you've kind of got a white core running through that, so if you want to do some of those sandback techniques, you can do so as well. So this is a bumper bundle, I'm sure you will agree, and at £50.95, what brilliant value. I'm sure you just leaping on the phones, getting on the website, but that is not your final price. Now, bear in mind, this is in the big bundle as well. Oh, actually, I forgot to tell you about the Nina card, because that comes in this bundle as well, doesn't it? So, yeah, 20 sheets of your Nina card. Where would we use our Nina card?
So your Nina card is more for your alcohol pens, because you can colour anything in with this. You know, whatever your colouring choice of medium is, you can use it with Bella Luna. The papers you don't need to worry about because we've already got them covered. But if you want to colour the little aspects in the stamps that are coming up, Nina card's perfect for that.
So there you go, you can get that in there as well. So as I was saying, at £50.95, that would be your price normally for that fabulous bundle, which is brilliant. It's a consumable, so it might be that you want to go for more than one set, but the price is coming down. So the price is coming down just to £39.99, which again, phenomenal. But if you go for it within the big bundle, in effect, that price is coming down even further. So we better move on to the other components that are in the big bundle as well. So next one that we're going to look at is the embellishments. I think you touched on this one.
Yes, do you want me to show you them on the overhead?
Yeah, let's do it.
So the embellishments are things like this. This is just a little sneaky peek we brought in. I love the shimmer sprays.
Okay.
Yeah, these are going to give the bling to your papers. I'm going to quickly look because I think it's good to show you
a lot of
in
kind of
context.
glimmer in there, as you can see.
There's loads. If I can find it, Hayley, I've got piles of
and
stuff
you can see
everywhere.
very fluid as well. So with the spray bottle, you're really going to be able to apply that in a whole host of different ways. It almost looks like it's got little lights running through it. You're also going to get the white silver alongside it. So again, both of those. And with these, I'm guessing it's giving kind of like a hazy spray.
It is. So if you look at this one, right, there's a different paper, but you've got this a matte finish. It's really pretty. That's that brown one with the little dots.
Yeah.
But look at this. Look at that. It's just.
Oh, wow.
That's just a spray of the gold. That's just that there. This one is sponged with the pearl and the gold, and it makes it look kind of like it's underwater, like coral or something, like you're looking through another. And then we need to do a bit more of this because this is using. Nice. So now we've brought into something else. This here.
Now this is in the same set, isn't
same
it?
set,
the gouache.
The gouache and the white pen. So with the gouache and the white pen, we're going to have fun. We're going to do a bit playing with this. So you'll see how we got there. You can do things like you can increase the size of the moon. You can paint the moon in bigger if it's a crescent moon. You can do the clouds over the moon. Nice. And in fact, I've also painted over this with a little bit of the pearl. And I've also sprayed a tiny little bit of the gold over there. So the point being, you've got papers that look stunning as they are, but if you want to add more and bling them up a bit more, like I have again with the white and then the gold over the top, you can do that. And then you've also got this beauty here, which is the glitter piece. I chose that because it's transparent, translucent. It'll go, any colour will show through it. Okay. So if you're only going to have one, and the same deal with these because they're both translucent, so they'll show the colour through. Okay. See, I'm thinking about value and stretching your money there. So that there is, are these in the embellishment kit as well?
I think they are actually, aren't they? The ink pads,
all right,
if I remember rightly.
I'm selling you short.
And can I just say, when we did the show, I actually took a little bit of that and I got it on my finger and I thought, I'll just wipe it on my hand.
It was you.
It took ages.
I knew that little millimetre had gone missing.
I've got big hands, what can I say? But do you know what? It was on my hand and I think I had 2 showers and washed my hands about half a dozen times.
I know.
It's still there.
Seriously. I don't know if you saw the show previously. I actually had my nail trying to scrape some of this off. Once this is dry, it's dry. This is going to go on to any surface, glass, metal, wood, anything, even fabric, you can wash it. But I don't know if you would with your Bella Luna. But also, you're going to get 6 ink pads. Perfect. Now, you've got 3 shimmer ink pads, and you've got 3 duet ink pads. So 3 shimmer, 3 matte. Okay. And they all mix and match together. It doesn't matter what colours they are, you're going to mix them together. I'm going to show you how we're going to mix browns and things with these, believe it or not. Perfect. So you've got it's a if you're only going to buy one kit, everything's in it.
And of course, you can utilise this with anything else that you've got in your stash. So it could be other
Absolutely.
collections of papers that you've got. Now, price on your screen, £60.94. Indeed, that's the price that you'll be paying. And for quality products, products where a little goes a long way because of the kind of concentration of components that you've got in there, that is phenomenal value for money, £60.94. So if you fancy getting hold of that, you can pop it into your basket, but you'll see the chevrons have appeared. So that price that I've just quoted is not the price you're paying. It's coming down to £50. Bang on the money there, £50, and you can shop for that by itself. But again, it is in the big bundle. I will keep emphasising that. So split pay if you're wanting to spread the cost. The way that works is there's no additional interest, there's no additional fees. You spread the cost over whatever number of split pays there are, and on this occasion it's 2. So nice and neat, £25 each.
I love it.
So there's just one last section that we need to share with you before we kind of give you the big reveal of the price. Now, this is your essentials. Now, again, it might be best if we look on the overhead for these, I think.
Let's do it.
And I'm going to get the lady herself to talk us through this because, well, she knows way more than I do about these. So that is the bumper bundle, incidentally. We have got the details on the screen, so if you do want to get in there before us, you can do. So jump ahead and have a little look. But this is the it's the essentials that's on the screen that we're looking at. Sorry, the big bundle. I'll show you the details in a few moments. Right.
So the essentials, where the kind of that's the underpinning of the whole collection.
Okay.
Around 2 moons, Hayley. Right.
Right.
So I wanted this. You know, believe it or not, that crescent moon took ages to draw to get just the way I wanted it.
But the thing is, you've got to get the right amount of
It was-
open space, haven't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I wanted these little tendrily bits so that they could like wrap and twist and round and come around the
Yes.
moon, but also work with the full moon, this one.
love
And this one was so much quicker to draw, believe it, like, go figure, go figure. And so these little tendrily bits from this one also twist and turn around this moon. So you've got
Okay.
the full moon or the crescent moon.
Nice.
Yeah? And then I wanted a lovely floral element.
is
You know, like
beautiful.
that, like tattoo art, you know, where you've got like a
Yeah.
masculine image.
Yeah.
You'll see the wolf coming up, but then you've got florals in amongst it. I love that. It's like soft and a bit of like, you know, nature and
Beautiful,
harsh
yeah.
up there. So then you've got the stamp, which is going to give you this look here. You can cut it out
Gorgeous.
with the die, and then that can work in its own floral mood, or it will it'll sit over, as you see the samples, either of these crescents. And that's the structure. And then, what am I going to put in there? What can we have sitting in there? We can have little bunny
building,
rabbits,
aren't
little,
they? Yeah.
little hairs, a couple of little hairs there. Now, what I've done, can you see how it's very slightly curved here?
Okay.
But not enough that you couldn't use that in its own right. If you want to just use that stamp on a little card, a little gift tags or notebook.
It out, yeah,
Well, that's so that it sits perfectly in that little curvature of one of the
Yeah.
moons, but not enough that it doesn't work independently. So you get the stamp and you get the die for the little rabbits.
Wonderful.
You've got a dolphin here, which is going to dance through the moon and jump through that gorgeous
Oh,
one for some of the
lovely
lakes and
idea.
the water. You've got the wolf. It's the wolf. It's the wolf.
I love this. There's a lot of people take spiritual strength from wolves. don't they?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
and I just like that stance. You know, he's howling at the moon, and it's just a lovely size. And again, can you see that slight little curvature?
Yes, I can
But
now,
again,
yeah.
and then you've got me, clearly me,
Obviously, I
but
could
modelled
tell.
on myself, and she's swinging on the moon.
I love it.
Yeah, she's happy
They all
as
laughed
anything.
at me because I said her skirt was wafting, and I meant it in
It's
all
wafting,
innocence.
Yeah, wafting. Yeah, I'm with you, Hayley. And then you've got the happy
I
couple
love
here.
this. This
so
is
if you've got like
beautiful.
an engagement, an anniversary, anything like that, you've got the couple. And now this is going to sit in the circle aperture of your moon.
Yes.
So imagine the circle over the top. Let me just show you just quickly. That's going to say
I think
like
that
that.
is-
That's
that's
where
it,
that's going to
instant
sit
card,
in there.
yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got the wording and everything.
Beautiful
and
words.
this one for if you know, for men's cards, or if you're like us, we were just talking about camper vans
Yes,
and
yeah,
camping and
yeah.
outdoors. Perfect, isn't it? I'm happy
Absolutely
there. It looks like the
beautiful.
Lake District.
Yes,
Looks
yeah.
like loads of places, America, the UK, could be anywhere.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they're the stamps and dies, and then you've got the embossing folder.
This is phenomenal because there's so much depth to this.
Isn't it cool? Let me show you what the embossing folder looks like if you want to use it in the background. Look, there you go.
Perfect.
Embossing folder background, colour it in, me on the swing, with some of the backing papers we've already seen. Everything coming together there. Yeah,
I love
perfect.
it.
And then lastly, but not least, you've got this, which is a worker stencil. Now, how many scene stamps have I brought and will be bringing? This is a stencil that's going to you're going to use over and over again.
Yes.
Do you want to see, do you want landscape? Do you want to see the dolphins going to be dancing in there? Trees, absolutely. In fact, this stencil I use quite a bit in the sketch pack.
Okay.
When I was talking about using stencils and things coming up, that, so just bear that in mind
as well. Change the colour out. It could almost be like a sandy beach.
It could be absolutely a sandy beach, absolutely. So really good worker stencil there, and 8x8, good thick mylar, so it's robust and
all comes together. You can see why I passed it over to Sheena, because she's giving you the story, the feel of it, and everything works so well together. That is the key thing. When Sheena put this collection together, she wanted to make sure that whether you are shopping for individual bundles or you're going for the whole lot, you have got the ability to create so many amazing scenes, wonderful projects, whether it's cards that you're creating or maybe, like the project Sheena's going to share with you, you'll be using them to build up that story if you would. But of course, if you go for the bumper bundle, you don't have to worry. You have got everything. So that is the key thing. The 3 different kind of sets that we've spoken of, all coming together to create that fabulous larger bundle if you're wanting to go down, which you've seen on those fabulous steppers. So there you go. So the essentials, we haven't dropped the price. See, I'm talking. I'm thinking he's going to bring the details up in a minute, but because I thought the price had already dropped down. Then the price is coming down beyond that. $69.99. I went very high pitched then, I do apologise. So yeah, the essentials that Sheena's just taken us through, all the stamps, all the dies, that fabulous embossing folder, the wonderful stencil, bringing it right the way down to $69.99. I thought that was a discounted price that we saw before. But put it all together. This is where you have got everything. The 12x12, you've got your 6x6, you've got that fabulous vellum, you've got the wonderful linen cardstock in there as well. All the stamps, all the dies, the embossing folder, the stencil. You've got the amazing shimmer sprays that we saw earlier on, the ink pads as well, the gouache, absolutely. The only thing that you need is a cherry to go on top. So £173.82 is your combined price on this one. So everything coming together from that collection, the collection that sold out before it even went to air when it was launched on American Shopping TV. So you can see why it's been so popular, because it's beautiful, but even more so when that price is addressed. So chevrons are in place, the price is coming down. That means you can shop for this at a fabulous price, £124.99. So if you've been looking at a couple of those different sets we were looking at, you will find yourself well on the way to that £124.99, and add in the fact that you've got your 4-way split, again, no interest, no fees, just £31.24 is your commitment today. The second, third and fourth payments will go out in monthly kind of increments. And if you've already shopped with us before, you don't even need to worry about your post and packing, because you already are taking care of that with an order prior to this show today. So we're going to go to a demo, but I'm intrigued.
Some inspiration. Yeah, well, you know what? The good thing is as well, the other benefit to getting the full collection, because normally when you bring a reduced price on a collection, it's because, that die's gone, or this stamp's gone, or this isn't no longer available. Exactly. Right. You've got the full collection, so you've got the best of everything. And what you've also got is all of the samples that are online now, including this beauty that Pamela made on my team. I didn't know she was doing it.
Okay.
And there's also a full free tutorial online.
Oh, right.
So if you go to Pamela Stewart on my team, or you go to the Sheena's Inkettes, it's all there for you in 4 parts, and she's done a brilliant job. Overhead camera, really clear. So this is a fabulous book. So if you want to make, she tells you how to construct the whole board book, how to measure it. This is not a board book. This is made with just board. And then what you've got in there, you have all of it.
And it's
so imagine, Hayley, if you had, look at that, look, I love that.
Is that the embossing folder?
That is the embossing folder with some gilding wax on. So just picture each one as a card.
Yes,
Pop a wording on there, pop a sentiment on there. You know, imagine we've got a sentiment on there. You pop the sentiment on there, you've got a card done. You're done. So each one is a card in its own right. But you've also, if you wanted to make this and have it as a memory book, a keepsake book, a photo album, put photos in the moon in there. You could have photos, and when you turn this back, this could be photos under there. You could have that. It's just, and then on the tags, you could have more photos in here.
It's
You lift
beautiful.
that, but oh, there's another photo behind here. You could have, and you know, a little girl or you know, a keepsake for something like that,
Absolutely,
a young one. You know, her memories or whatever, or little boy's
Yes.
memories. Absolutely, it's something that you can talk about as you get older.
I love
And
that
look at this.
present moon.
So you know those sprays, these
Ah,
sprays.
yes,
Look,
yeah.
this.
Oh, there it is,
Right. So
yeah.
look at the bling on that, Hurley. Look
That
at
is
that.
beautiful.
That's
Makes
that
the water
spray.
look like it's
It looks
moving,
lit,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? You think it had a
Yeah.
light behind there coming out of that.
And the beautiful thing is, if you're going for the complete collection, you've got every component that you could wish to make, and you can do this over and over again. That's the key thing. The last thing that you want to be doing is working on a project and thinking, oh gosh, I'm going to have to go careful with this because I might run out of it. With this, if you run out of the papers, then you can take inspiration from the papers. Use the linen card that you've got in there. Use the stamps. Use the Nina card, and make your own additional bits and pieces to work with it and really make it go incredibly far. Oh, look
Isn't
at
that stunning?
this.
So I'm just going to go really quickly because so we can get playing, but just I think it's the inspiration you need to see. This here, with this is the paste, so you can
Okay,
see the
right,
bling
yes,
there.
yeah.
I'm trying to show you more than I know I can fit in the hour that we've got, just so you know how to use. It's so a vast collection.
I love
the
that, the
bling on
mirror
here.
card there.
That's the spray. Yeah. So you can see a
Perfect.
spray,
Yeah.
glittery. The other two there. This is the vellum tone. Yeah. So you can see
Beautiful.
where that's going with that one. You've got that gorgeous. This looks like a picture book. This looks like a little kid's storybook. Love that. We've got. Let me just keep going. The wolf with
wow.
with a crescent moon there. We've got. I love this.
I love that
that.
scene.
That again. If you know someone who loves fishing, who loves
Yes.
outdoors, who loves camping, has got a van like us,
Yeah.
that just speaks to you, doesn't it?
Painted, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got the little hairs again.
All of the little
You've got the
smatterings
wolf.
there.
Look at you've got male, female, young and old. You've got the dolphins. Again, that gorgeous scene here.
Beautiful.
Oh, look again,
See,
another
that
storybook.
different
one.
colour theme there, that one with the
Absolutely.
green there.
And then look to the purple with the wolf. And that, I mean,
that
who
shimmer
wouldn't look? That's
again.
a total keepsake. Your Murray card, just a little bit of Murray card with those vines. Amazing,
Absolutely
aren't they,
beautiful.
Hayley?
And the lovely thing is you've kind of got that base, those colour
Yeah.
groupings, but then you kind of turn it into whatever you want it to
Absolutely.
be. So whether it's your large cards, whether it's your memory books, whether it's a case that you're really kind of getting your creative juices flowing and adding your own colour, making your own almost artwork with these.
It is like artwork, isn't it? And you could put these in a frame. You could frame these up. You could gift them. They are. I just think it's such a fab collection, and I'm loving that you've loved it, and you're still loving it.
And this next card, I think, just shows
Yes.
the sign of a good collection
Yeah.
because it's totally
Minimalist.
pulled apart from what we've seen.
Simple, clean and simple. Just the hairs there featuring with a little bit of ink in, and you're done.
Beautiful.
Smaller format cards again, and then. Yeah, absolutely. So much for you to
Look at
play with.
that.
You are going to be playing and playing and playing with this collection.
Absolutely. Now, you need to be quick, though. We are incredibly busy. Lots of you have kind of looked at this one previously. Maybe you saw it and you were just out of that kind of realms of you getting hold of it. Of course, new year, new craft, new hobby maybe for you. I know that we've got new viewers joining us and placing your order for this. So welcome to Hobby Maker. And so many of you are investing in this one that over 10% of the remaining stock has gone. So, yes. It's a busy one. It's good to have your company. I suppose we better make something, haven't we?
Fantastic. Shall we have a bit play with one of these papers?
And chat to you
Yeah,
for hours.
I know. We're just, but you know what? This is what it's about. It's about playing. It's about getting the stuff out. And what I would say is get your phone out.
Yes.
So when you do something and you go, oh, I like that, take a picture of it, and
Yes.
then
Good point,
the other
yeah.
thing we're going to do when cut everything out, cut, stamp, and cut everything as well.
Got you.
We're coming to that bit. But let me show you these two bits here. These are your two main things.
So these might be new to people and they're a
Absolutely.
little bit nervous about how
Yeah.
they work with it. So you've got
Yeah.
your gouache. Gouache, I know the name from kind of art colleges. I've heard it
Yes,
kind of mentioned. but,
absolutely.
I'd probably be a little bit nervous about using
Yeah,
it.
well, people are wondering, what's this gouache about? What's that about? So the thing is, this pen, you know, I have used so many white gel pens in my
Yes,
time.
yeah.
I'm always looking for the ultimate gel pen. Now, this isn't gel, it's a paint in here, but it's
Okay.
fine like a gel pen. Now, the
Yeah.
beauty of this is I can add water to this. And I can get
Okay.
subtle with it, Taylor. I'm going
Right.
to come back to that. But if you want to add a larger area of something, and what you would do is you'd use this gouache. Now, this normally gouache, when Leanne got this, I went, what? I've got like the best quality gouache and I've got 4 times the amount. Winner, chicken dinner. So basically with a gouache, if you want to be a little bit more subtle with it, you can then use it to paint things like clouds and things by just putting little circles like this. And we're going to do this on this paper in a minute, but can you see how you've got different things for different stuff? And then you can just, keep going.
My goodness, that is going to last forever,
It's going to go so far. Now, this is a coated card. I couldn't find some matte card there, but it's just so you can see. And so let me show you how we can play on this. We can change this up. So it looks great as it is, but if you're thinking, well, let's make it ours. Let's make it a bit more what I want to make it. I want to make that moon a bit brighter. We're going to make that really, then we don't even worry about these 2 little guys flying there.
Right, straight in there.
Yeah, straight in there. And so this was important that these papers were going to be a matte finish.
Okay.
So that we could do this kind of stuff.
Right, yeah.
Because being me, it's like, remember the bit Vicar of Dibley, Mrs. Cropley, was it Mrs. Cropley, who the older lady who used to make a recipe and then mix it all up? She'd have like chocolate and Marmite and stuff like that because she couldn't leave a recipe be.
It's like a surprise sponge.
Absolutely, that would be me. Yes, I was like, that's the chocolate Marmite cake. What? That's like me. If I do a recipe, I'll do it once the way it's meant to be, and then it's like, let's try a bit of this. Let's do a bit of that. Yeah, and that's the same with the papers. So if you want to use the papers as they are, baby steps, just to say, right, well, I'm done and I'm liking that. Great. But when you, next month or whatever, next week, you think, oh, what more can I do to them? Let's have a bit of a play. So you can do that.
The white is buildable as well?
It's
so if
buildable,
you want to,
yeah. And we can pop a little bit of a highlight. So this is more of a dry brush kind of technique here. Okay. So you can pop that there and a little bit of light on the water.
See, that's doable, that's achievable.
You could do that. Yeah. So what you're doing here is you're keeping straight lines with that, yeah? Okay. And so we've got the highlight going on there. You can vary the moon a little bit. You can have that a little bit less intense in places. You can lift it off as well. Okay, so because
so you can add the water after it's drying.
Yeah, and then just lift it a little bit. Yeah. And then we can make some of those clouds happen if you want to put them over the moon as well. And then so you've got them coming away and over the moon and different kind of intensity. Can you see the way it's lifting?
Yes,
so it looks like I've got clouds now over the moon.
You kind of get that haziness, don't you?
Yes.
When you look up at the moon. I was talking earlier on about seeing a scene and you get your phone out and you take the picture and it's just remembering what you may well have seen in the sky.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just have a play like this with that. So you can see how, you can have a play, and I'm just still using, this is already quite dry. I could have put more out of this, but I'm just so you can see how you can start to transform.
Just a little bit of water.
Yeah, a little bit of water, a little bit of white like that. And then you've got this totally different look and vibe now. You can you use it for whatever kind of your story you want to.
I think that's lovely because sometimes people think with pre-printed paper, sometimes they can get a bit snooty, can't they?
Yeah.
Like everything's been done. Where's my creativity?
Absolutely.
And this is showing you that you use it as a foundation and then you add your twist to it.
Absolutely. And then if you want to add more of a definite highlight, you could use your little white pen. See, yeah, it is super fine. That's what the director's saying, how fine it is. And it is super fine. Super fine. Look at that.
I love that, the little tiny oars.
Yeah,
there.
and then you've got your little kind of, and then it looks like you've got a highlight on that little boat there now.
Somebody forgot to tie that one to the shore, didn't they?
So you add a bit of bling to it.
Oh yeah, I love a bit of bling.
Let's try that, and then they add a bit of bling.
Now don't forget, everything that Sheena's working with is in that complete bundle. So if you shop for the complete bundle, then you don't need to worry. But if you're looking for those particular elements, then they are part of the, the embellishment bundle. The embellishment is in the embellishment bundle. So that's where you're going to get the gouache, you're going to get your fabulous white pen. You're also going to get those sprays, which I hope we're going to see in action. You're also going to get those ink pads as well. So those ink pads are perfect to work alongside the stamps if you've gone for the essentials. But why am I mentioning them individually? I know you're going for them all together because I can see so many of your names popping up on the screen and taking advantage of that bumper bundle. That's where you are getting the biggest saving. You can see that you're saving around the £50 mark by going for the big bundle. But don't forget, when you're looking at the individual bundles, it's almost as if you're getting one of those as a bonus because some of them are priced close to £50. So it's almost like you're paying for 2 of the bundles, but you're getting all 3 of them sent through to you. And of course, with the 4-way pay split, it means that you can spread that cost, no interest, no fees, of just £31.24. Oh, can you imagine all of that creativity turning up on your doorstep?
Oh, you are just, you know, everything's in there. You've got everything good to go. I love that. And it's, you know, it's just, I'm so pleased you're still loving it. And I'm so pleased that you've got everything still.
Yes,
so you're not having to compromise, which is great.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Right, so this is as easy as it's going to get. But I'm going to do one little thing. Let me get Brian, me sponge out there.
Brian,
that's
your
right. Yeah,
sponge.
Brian, me sponge. Yeah, I've
What
got a
is it
few of them.
called, Brian?
That's Trev, Brian, yeah, Colin. I've got a place in my heart. You
Fair
know?
enough.
And you showcase one, the others are in huff.
Oh,
just saying.
so.
But yeah, it's the started life as a humble kitchen sponge, as you might have guessed.
Apparently you can do cleaning with those, apparently.
Don't talk about
No
that.
idea.
Do you know me at all, woman? What? I've
That's
heard
what it says on the packet. Anyway.
I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear it. I'm choosing to move on. So give this a really good shake.
Okay.
And then what you do is you commit to the spray. Right.
Okay.
Just commit to the spray. Don't go, ooh, I better be careful. Ooh.
Yeah.
Just boop, spritz it, spray. Right. Now, it's because it's got bling in it, bling never shows up as much as you think.
It when it's wet.
You've got to dry it, and then
look
at that. That is pretty magical.
Could you actually paint with it if you wanted to?
We're gonna, Hayley.
Oh, getting
We
excited
are
now.
gonna, yeah. So not only can we spritz with it like this,
Oh, that's lovely.
and then dry, and then you've got, and you saw how little I put on.
Yes.
I like the quickest,
Yeah.
two of them. I
Yeah.
probably could have done it in one, had I wafted.
a bit of a waft. It's almost like it's spitting. It's just started raining. It's not a downpour.
No,
Just
that's
a
right.
little
Yeah,
bit.
a bit of fret, like it was the other night when I was driving back. It was, you know, when your windscreen wipers don't know what to do.
Yes.
Oh, am I on? Am I off? What am I doing?
Oh, look at that.
See that? Look at that. And that was the smallest amount. But
That is beautiful.
it gives it metallic foil finish.
Yes.
Right, so yes, you can. Watch.
Okay.
Spray a bit on there like that.
Oh, it looks like it's fizzing.
And then you can, doesn't it? And then you can do that. And then you can, like, see, let's give those clouds a bit more highlight, a bit more bling going on. Let's give
so a
them
bit more control
gold,
with it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
now, just pop them on there, like that, like this. And then we can pop a little bit like, see how now we've got that
giving
more
them depth
prominent,
now,
yeah,
yeah.
glint, and then we can pop a little warm glow over the white that we've put on there, like this. So more directed kind of bling. And the other thing you can do with Brian here is you can take your sponge and you can pick that up, and then you can, if you want to add a bit more intense colour in the foreground,
It almost looks more foiled.
it
now.
looks like foiled, yeah, because you're just, and so no water in your sponge, just pick it up, tap it on, and don't press down because you just want it to hit the card, not go
It's
into
like
the
kissing
sponge.
the surface, yeah.
Exactly, and let me dry that now and show you how we have blinged that
Totally
to the
changed
max.
it.
And you know what? You would just need a greeting on that, and you're virtually done.
Absolutely. Let's see if I can actually find the original within the patty.
It
so
looks
we can compare the
magical.
two.
It's gone from it's like something magic happened, as if you had, you know, McGonagall or something there,
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
she'd done a bit of
A bit of a
the magic or
skeleton.
something, yeah. And then it's like, whoa, look at that. It's transformed it into a magical portal of wonderment.
That is beautiful.
So let me show you now. You ready?
I love it.
Oh,
That is incredible. I
look
love
at
it.
the clouds shining.
Now, shall I bring in the original? And I mean, the original artwork is amazing, but I'm sure you'll understand what I say when it kind of looks a bit like it needs something
Yeah.
now. I mean, it's beautiful.
And it's gorgeous. You looked
Before
at it
I
like that,
started
but
with
then when you go,
absolute- But look
oh.
at that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Yeah.
optional. Not everybody wants to add that shimmer and sheen. And the
No.
beauty is, obviously, you've got so many different pages, some of which you could be doing that with, and
Yeah.
some you won't.
Look at what you can do. This is why,
Love it.
you know, doing a few
Starting
drawings is one
point,
thing,
yeah.
but putting a collection together and thinking, how will that enhance that, and how will I use it with that, and then how can I do that? That's the fun
You've
bit.
actually got a couple of repeats, I think it is. Is it 2 or 3? 1, 2.
Oh, that's maths. That's counting.
I think it's 2 repeats of each of the different designs in there. Got 36 sheets in there, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So that's 3, isn't it? 3 of each.
I believe
so there
anything
you go.
you see.
So
Anything.
You could be very easily keeping one just as they are, maybe decoupaging, maybe adding your shimmer and everything. It gives you the option of adding your own little bit of pizzazz to it. I think that's the key thing. But only if you manage to get hold of it, because if you don't, then you'll never be able to do any of that, will you? Lots of you popping this into your basket. Thank you so much for your lovely messages coming through as well. We might touch on some of those. In fact, let's do it. Caroline has messaged in. Hello, Caroline. It's lovely. Good evening, ladies. I just want to say that Sheena is a total inspiration and your demos are just amazing, aren't they?
Oh, thank you.
And I mean, incredibly talented, but equally showing us how it's achievable. And I think that's really hard for somebody who has been able to do all these amazing things, but then to lead us down that kind of route so as we can achieve it as well. Does that make sense as well?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Michelle as well, messaging in. In out, shake it all about. Oh my goodness, you're a pure genius, Sheena. I have this collection and never thought of doing that. And that's the thing. It's just kind of exploring and giving yourself permission to play. But look at that, bit of mat and laying. And there you go.
With the cards that are in the pack.
Is that from the linen finish?
Yeah,
Nice.
Just 2 of them there. So no, like, will it work, will it not work? Yeah, it's going to work because we've chosen all that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I must admit, earlier on, we've got some, if you found them, brilliant, but we've got some absolutely amazing deals, and I was thinking earlier on, because I was drawn to the purple in this one. So this is one, it's from, what's it called, All Hallows Eve. So originally we saw it around November time or a little bit before. But can I just draw your attention that if you're wanting to eke out the usability that you've got within this beautiful, beautiful collection that Sheena's brought to us, have a look at these, because these almost look as if they could have come from that collection.
That's going to go. Look at that with the brown. That's going to go there. It's going to go with that. It's going to go with that. That is going to totally go.
Well, this is it. So if you can stretch to this one as well, $14.99 was your original price. But as I said, we promised you a brilliant price. And brilliant, it's like brilliant with a capital B, because it's coming down to $5.99. And doesn't it show different areas? I mean, that's picking out the gorgeous
terracotta and the green. It's perfect. I would add that if you can to your Bella Luna. At that price, they're the ones you don't miss.
Absolutely. So do not miss out on those. So $5.99, that's one of the fabulous deals that we've got for you. We've actually got some extras as well. Can I show you the acetate? Because this is so pretty. It's called Festive, but there's elements in there I wouldn't necessarily say were festive, maybe winter themed. But this is something that I think is amazing, because on one side you've got a silver, which is going to work with the sprays that we just looked at. But then on the other side, you've got gold, I believe, with some of these. Oh, I don't know, though. Maybe not with these ones. Oh, I don't know. It's like a holographic, that one. I thought it was gold on one side and silver. Maybe that's a different set that I was looking at. But you got that gorgeous, I mean, look at that. It's like a chrome finish.
That's cool, isn't it? You see that? I don't see...
They're more muted on that side.
Winter is necessarily straight through with
that.
Yeah,
not necessarily with these. And these are brilliant because, again, they might look a little bit kind of frosty. They actually come with a sheet that you just kind of taste. There you go. So look at that, how that varies. So you might have thought, oh, it's chrome on one side, but not on the other.
Boom.
But peel it back and there you go.
What a difference.
So you can actually get 12 sheets of this. Now, this is one of them. I knew I wasn't going bonkers. So this one, you've got gold on one side and then you've got silver on the other.
Ah, you didn't dream it.
I would keep going until I proved myself right.
Yeah. Suppose we're here till tomorrow morning.
Welcome to David's world. Just keep going until he knows I'm right. So gold on one side, which is beautiful, but then the flip side, that gorgeous silver. So you cool on your warm tones. Now you've got 12 sheets of these in there. Brilliant designs. It's called Festive, but really, I don't know if I mean, put a tiny bit of snowflake maybe in there, but we're expecting snow next week, aren't we? That's not necessarily Christmas time. So yeah,
I don't think I'd be feeling too festive at that point.
No, definitely not. $19.99. That's your starting price with this one. Oh, I'm losing Mickey Mouse. No. How much? $7.99.
Wow.
Really? Wow. Take advantage of that one while you've got the chance as well. Definitely pop that one into your basket. So $7.99. Those are the kind of bargains that we've got for you on the show. Any more that I'm going to share with the lovely people before we say goodbye to foxgloves? Foxgloves. Oh, I haven't seen foxglove.
I wonder if it's on the counter. There's some on the counter, Hayley.
Oh, is it on the front? I don't know. Is there a foxglove there? I'm not sure. We can show you a picture. Look at a picture. Where's the picture? Foxgloves are the right sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah,
actually?
foxglove, purple,
Creator
pretty.
card. So the creator card, if you wanted to go for that. Oh, Dan's cranking up the system. It'll be there in a minute. It's like peddling. It's like, I'm there, nearly there, nearly there. Look at it. Oh, is it a plot? Oh, sorry, Laura.
Oh,
It's always
ooh, pretty.
Always operator error. Oh, dear, that didn't quite make it to the trolley. This is so pretty.
That
would
would
be
go
perfect
nice.
as well, wouldn't it, as well?
That is
Again, lots of those lovely
lovely.
purples in there as well. So you've
That
got
is very
multiple
nice.
dyes, as you can see with regards to this one as well. £12.99. That is the price for this one. Is that the final price? Of course it's not. I promised you a brilliant deal. £6.49.
Oh, I might have to
There you
have
go.
that.
That's pretty,
That is
isn't
really
it?
nice. That's lovely. That would go
Lovely.
perfect
Yeah.
with this collection.
Almost building up that foreground, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that'd be
Like it.
lovely.
So yeah, treat yourself to that one as well while you are there. So yeah, perfect. Lots of other goodies that you can add into your basket. But of course, the star of the hour is that Bella Luna collection, which is beautiful. Bella because it's gorgeous, Luna because of the moon featuring so much within this one. And I have to say, gorgeous scenes with these. I mean, everybody's loving this one, Sheena.
you.
They're absolutely beautiful. Lots of purples and elements in there, as you can see, gorgeous kind of terracotta tones if you're wanting to. And the illumination of the moon done so brilliantly within the sheets, but then as we've just seen, a perfect way that you can actually add to it if you're wanting to as well. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, we haven't even touched on the stencil that you're going to get in there for building your scenes as well. £124.99. That is your discounted price. You're saving around £50 and you've got your four-way split, making it incredibly affordable for you to get hold of on its way to you for £3.95 if you've not shopped with us already today. But if you have shopped, then you know how it works here. Midnight, we batch up all your orders and everything is on its way to you for just £3.95 for the whole day. And I don't work for a delivery service, but I can tell you something, it would cost you a lot more than £3.95 to get all of that delivered to you.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's
There is
a lot there. There is
Yeah,
a lot
there
there. Right, time-wise, we've probably only got about 15 minutes
Well,
or so
well,
left.
so that's what I would do. I would get your papers out, have a look, get your colour palette sorted and think,
Okay.
right, okay, we've got a background, that's cool. Next, cut like the wind, stamp and cut like the wind.
Okay.
And you've got your two moons there, you've got them ready, okay? We've got a couple of bases ready, we've got the happy couple and then the scene there.
Lovely.
We've got the garlands ready here. So basically just lay everything out, all your little embellishments, you've got your hares, your wolf, get them all out and then come back to your picture and think, right, okay, let's start with the moon. Are we going to go with a crescent moon?
Oh,
Cool
okay,
that
yes.
looks in that
Nice.
centre.
Yeah,
That's
it's gorgeous
nice,
lines,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to have the crescent moon with some little bits twirling around it like this. Some little bits of paper like this. This is where you get your phone out. You know when I said get your phone out?
Yes, yeah.
Because you don't have to stick anything and commit to it.
Yes,
At the minute,
yeah.
you're just experimenting
So
and seeing what you like.
The moon itself, could that be cut from the Nina card?
It could be cut from the Nina card,
Okay.
absolutely.
And then the green elements from leftovers of the
Left your paper or your cards, your maxing, your little offcuts from your
Yeah.
cards. And then you're going to think, well, okay, what we have going to sit in there, what's going to sit in there? It could be the wolf you're going to have sitting and howling it there and that. I think he would look great with
Nice,
a crescent moon
yeah.
like that. And you're just going to take pictures.
Yes,
Yeah?
yeah.
And then, but we'll swap it out. Let's put the full moon in there. Let's see what the full
love
moon
this
will look.
frame.
And then the full moon could sit there. I think that.
beautiful.
I think we're going to go with that. I like
Okay,
that.
yeah, I like it.
And then, do we want the garland around that? Do we want some a little bit of the floral element around
yeah,
there?
that works so well.
Yeah. And do we want the hairs sitting in there, or do we want? I don't think it needs it. I think it just needs that.
I
and
kind of
that.
like the little boat there. I must
Yeah,
admit,
I think
like that being
because
the
that
centre
paper
point.
just
Yeah.
frames
I
it.
suppose there's nothing stopping you putting the little characters in the foreground,
Well,
almost looking at.
here's
if
the
you
other
wanted
thing.
to. Oh,
We've got backing
that.
papers, haven't we?
Ah,
We can put
okay.
these little guys in here as well. And then once you've had a play and you think, yeah, okay, that looks cool, I'm liking that. We'll maybe put that one up there
So
because that's
these
really
just been
tall.
fussy cut from the paper?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you just line them along and you've got
nice
your
foxgloves.
foreground border. Yeah, foxglove, there you
Oh,
go.
you could go for that.
And
as a
so
set, yeah.
I like that. So now the next deal is liking that composition. Take a
lovely.
picture,
Yeah.
colour them in.
Yes.
That's the next stage. Shall we colour them in?
Oh, yeah, can we?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, honestly, it's like Christmas.
All right, and then I think the wording can come down here or up there. That's
Yeah.
that's
Some
a winner
lovely
winner.
phrases
Chicken
in
dinner
there, I
card,
have to
isn't it?
say.
Right, okay, so now we've got that sorted there. We're liking that. We need to colour these two guys in. Right, the first thing to make these clouds look a little bit more interesting, let me show you the ink pads.
Okay. See, this is the bit where I'd be getting nervous because everything looks beautiful because it's all been kind of put together in the papers, but then it's like that white piece of card. It's like,
Oh no.
Okay.
So these are the shimmers at the top, Hayley. Right, look, juicy, aren't they? There's
gorgeous.
loads of ink in these, right? So you've got these gorgeous colours here.
Love that blue.
Right? And then you've got the duet, which are absolute opposite, matte
So
as you can
what's
get.
the duet element?
So
with
duets
these?
have got like a pigment and a dye in them, and they sit onto a coloured base because they're opaque, and you can layer them. Right?
Okay.
So you've got the three colours there. You can see, and they're very. These will be so matte when they're done. They're even on a
They
watercolour
almost look
card.
like they're dry already.
Yeah, and can you see how shiny these still
Yes,
remain on a very matte watercolour card? But what we can do is it doesn't matter, pay them never no mind if it's matte, shimmer or not, just mix and match.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to use some of this, the duet in this midnight colour.
Lovely.
And I might use a little bit of tropic blue. Well, that's a really nice combination
gorgeous
there.
colour, yeah.
And then we're going to take some water and we're going to mix these two together like that, just very, very pale. And then I'm going to come across and just do some little bits in the bottom of these clouds like that. And it just gives it a little bit of like kind of shadow.
Yes,
and it makes it look like your clouds now
And
sit
also
out
as well,
against the
I didn't
against
notice on the
moon.
die, you've kind of got embossed detail on there as well.
Exactly. And just that little, and don't have to worry about making them really perfect because they look better if they're a little bit looser like that. Can you see? Just like that. And really, don't have to be too careful, take too much time.
Like a wiggly line along the bottom of the cloud.
Absolutely. And then before it dries, if you get a little bit of water, if it's a little bit dark, then you just add that bit of water on it, Hayley. And that's basically what you're doing is you're just practicing your little bit of watercolouring at the same time as you're, it's really a small thing. It's not intimidating, but you're learning how to paint with these inks as well. And if you can do it on this, then you just scale it up and do a bit more the next time, which we're going to do with that floral crescent.
Okay.
So that's the first bit, easy. We've got that done.
Lovely.
We've transformed the clouds.
It's amazing
And
'cause
they
it's
look-
still flat, but it doesn't look
But
flat.
it doesn't look flat anymore. Now, the next thing you can do, which we may not do, we'll see before we stick it together, we might do that,
Okay.
is the glitter piece. It's going
Okay.
to go on there, and that's going to bling them up.
Ooh,
Bling-tastic. We'll come back to that in a minute, though. all
Okay,
right?
just need to
So
let that
we'll
dry
pop
a little
that
bit
over
first.
there. Let's colour this guy in. So let's say we'll do the more prominent one, shall we?
Okay, yeah,
More,
let's go for
definite
it.
colour. Yeah, let's go with that. And then we can...
I was kind of looking at it and I nearly did a Frida Kahlo with it, but my head was way too big for the flowers.
Oh, bless you. So we'll pop that there, and then we'll put a little bit of this tealy colour in, which should make it kind of like slightly purpley, and a little bit of the blue as well before we even get to the green. So we'll take this, and I'm not going to paint carefully all these little colours here. I'm just going to wash over.
So it's kind of just
like
giving
that.
a hint of colour.
Yeah. How much more time do we have?
We've only got about 3 minutes or so.
Where does the time go?
I
But
don't know.
I think we've packed it in though, Hayley, haven't we?
We have. And
So-
of course, there's loads more of inspiration as well. Whereabouts
Oh
do we get the
yeah,
inspiration
join Sheena's
from?
Inkettes. And it's not because it's like all about me and got join Sheena's Inkettes. It's just you've got to have somewhere to save all your samples and
Yes,
everything.
yeah.
That happens to be where we've saved them, and that's where my team hang out.
And I think isn't it self-titled? They kind of called themselves the
Yeah,
Inkettes,
well,
if I
yeah, it
remember
was,
rightly,
yes,
yeah,
because
way
I told
back.
a story years ago. Can you remember my story about Inkoid, the woman who mixed too many inks together?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. Now,
So-
just as Sheena's adding the colour there, I'm mesmerised watching what's going on. We've got the lovely, lovely Emily who's here to tell you what's going to be happening on this channel, here where Hobby Maker is, when we say goodbye to you in the next few minutes. So what you got later, Emily?
Oh, I've got such a good show for you this evening. I'm not actually going to be here for the next couple of days, so I've basically been really naughty and I've rammed a whole weekend's worth of premieres into one very special show. So coming up very shortly, I have I've got one of the highest valued sapphires in the world, all lab certified natural blue salon sapphires. That's the actual sapphire that Princess Diana's engagement ring was made out of. Bespoke lapidary coming up at 9 o'clock, all one of a kind, hand cut, really, really beautiful works of art, gemstones with flowers cut into them, for example. And then at 10 o'clock, a brand new piece of turquoise, which is pink, orange and blue. So it's really, really, really beautiful and super affordable as well. And they're all coming up live on this very channel just after this.
Oh, that all sounds fabulous. All those colours coming together. How amazing does that sound? And the thought of actually flowers in a gemstone, I think it's amazing. All you need to do is stay where you are, and that's the key thing. Grab yourself a cuppa and then come back and join Emily straight after the break.
There you go, Hilly. We haven't stuck it, but you can see how that would just come together just like that with a little bit in there.
That is lovely.
And that's what you can do with Bella Luna.
I love it. Absolutely amazing collection. Everything is so inspiring, from the pages, from the stamps, from the stencil, from the dies. It all works so incredibly well together. So that's why the bumper bundle has been such a popular item. Now, Sheena, when are we due to have you back here?
Towards the end of the month and back again before the end of the month.
That'll be here before we know it. It's just flying
It
by.
will,
It's
isn't
already
it?
January. So you guys, I will see you back here tomorrow. I'm on again at 5 o'clock. I will be joining you. So lots of goodies coming up and a very exciting show at 7 o'clock in the evening. We've got Mr. Tim Holt, not here, but he's going to be making some announcements. And then straight after he's announced the latest colour of his distress inks, we're going to be here. And we might or might not have it available. I'm not telling you yet. And I don't know what the colour is either, so I don't know what to wear. I'll just have to bring all my wardrobe and then just get changed in the break. So thank you for your company today. Thank you, Sheena, again, for a fabulously creative hour. And hopefully you checking your baskets out during the break and you'll come back and see lovely Emily. And then join us back tomorrow here at 1 o'clock when it all kicks off and we get creative again right the way through to 8 o'clock. So I'm going to say goodbye for now. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye for now.